Social stream aja. Oke. Pencet hampir gue stream lagi baru mulai. Woi, hei. Mau gue share screen nggak di Discord yang mau nonton atau kalian nonton di masing-masing?
Bebas sih bang.
Hah? Oh, sabar.
Bebas.
Emang dari YT gue juga bisa tuh kalau misalnya mau. Tapi delay yang gue share screen nanti sabar ya. Everyone. Who could be NRG's MVP, bro? PRX versus NRG Watch Party plus Richie's Challenge. Kok gini anjir? Gila, gue baru nyadar suara keyboard gue tuh enak banget yang mechanical anjir, udah kebiasa untuk yang rapid trigger. Mana nih? Social stream ninja apakah udah? Select live sources, activate selected. Ini kita tutup, ini kita buka. Sini taruh sini, ini taruh sini, ini taruh sini, ini taruh sini. Joje, welcome Joje. Ini dia ya guys ya. PRX NRG Watch Party. Kita nunggu sambil main skirmish ya guys ya, biar nggak bosan. Gue lepas jas dulu sih, gue udah panasan ya, sabar. Apalagi nanti pakai makan pedes ya, karena bingung gue. Oke, box, welcome to the stream. So kita watch party chat, kita watch party. It's time to watch the party. Wah. Hey. 20 menit lagi start ya guys ya. 20 menit lagi start ya guys ya.
It would be history either way really, and I think it's especially notable if
sambil nunggu kita main ini dulu ya guys ya, kita main skirmish dulu ya guys ya.
But NRG doing it here would be even more impressive to me. Because first of all, it's Champions, it's a bigger picture tournament, but also because of the way the meta shifted. It was a much more significant change than between those two tournaments.
Halo Zain, kita nonton PRX Zain, mau ikut gak? 20 menit lagi start nih.
And with such consistency that if they could be the first team to do that, that would be, I think, one of the greatest achievements we've had.
It was a big step, right, between champs and the new year. So many changes, a lot of teams literally shine just in kickoff. And then just dip in their performance throughout the year. So the fact that NRG translated that win into barely making it into here, but actually making it now to this lower final. The amount of
iya, siapa lagi kalau gak Rega anjir.
And the opponents just keeping to their guns.
Lanjut bang, waktu itu capek perjalanan ya. Oke, semangat bang.
It's a chance for NRG to start a dynasty and have an opportunity to be the second team in Valorant to even have a chance to start to open that conversation.
Yang mau skirmish nih, yang mau skirmish. OOP 190, salah anjir, custom.
So many different events for so many years, and winning another trophy, I think that would cement them as the most consistent squad.
I mean, we have the last two.
Kurs serius toh, 18 RR anjing.
Iya,
kurang
Also, look at this. I mean, in these 24 first round maps, NRG 12 and 4. So that is in either 13, 11, or in overtime. They are successful 66% of the time.
I think that is very important, considering that we're going. Considering that we're going into a best of 5, and we're speaking about the caliber of these two teams. We speak about resilience, we speak about consistency. And the fact that NRG have been incredible at this very, very long maps, especially against an opponent like PRX, like both of their maps in the last went that distance. They were able to push through in many occasions, that being an insane combat.
These are the two teams that never look like they're going to run out of stamina.
Partikot aja sih.
Partikot nih OOP 190.
At Champions last year as well.
OOP
They were doing it domestically.
Belakang anjing.
Loh. You look at their route to make it here to this lower final, and you think,
Mana plus 18 kayak gini, bro.
but they almost lost that final against MIBR. Down 2 maps on split, down 9-3. After that, the
Halo semua, ini kalau ikut kenapa Joji?
They are so good at
Nih, pisah-pisah dua lawan dua, guys.
always come back and staying resilient in these
PTT saya ada beliin dong.
opponent to put down.
Beliin
And
dong
don't
anjir,
forget what happened
ngomong.
at Champs, like at that map 3 that they looked that it was going to be a clean 3-0
Salah
for them,
ketik, oke,
cemented the
guys.
victory and picking an incredibly big name for themselves. Fnatic started bringing it back. We went into that 5th map, but even with that, the resilience from NRG just came on top of
My
everything.
out.
Now, this is the third meeting between these two teams. They're one apiece. NRG won the last encounter in the upper semi-finals pretty handily, sending PRX to the lowest. Now, say handily, but this is still
Gas ya.
maximum Valorant that you're seeing between these two.
Halo semuanya, welcome to the stream.
What the fuck? We saw the bind as a curveball thrown in, but on Peril we had a really compelling matchup. Very exciting. Both teams really staying
Ini dia guys, ini dia guys. It's time, guys. It's time, it's time, it's time.
Yeah, I think that after that win, also PRX decided to change their composition on Pearl. I love what they were doing with the Phoenix and whatnot. Maybe it wasn't.
Bang Vince, kok Bang Vince? Kita watch party ya guys ya. 20 menit lagi start harusnya. 15 menit, 15 menit. Familiar foes. Which is level 5 langsung habis match-nya nih. Kalau mereka kalah round gue bakal 1 gigit gitu. Kalau misalnya mereka kalah lagi gue segigit lagi. Kalau misalnya mereka menang baru gue boleh minum. Gitu caranya.
Nggak boleh lah, nggak usah minum lah, nggak boleh minum lah.
Lucu.
Mati.
Minum tiap PRX menang 2 round. Gitu.
Anjir, nggak mau.
Makan setiap 2 round. Besok
Baik gue ganti crosshair
Mana
gua.
mau tahu anjay.
I got the strike.
Siapa ngambil? Gak ada di sini.
Zero M.
Ya nggak ada.
So how? Woi pendek woi. Gigit yang gede ya. Lihat nanti. Lihat nanti ya, chat, lihat nanti ya. Gue udah siapin nih. Gue udah siapin nih, 5 piece yang level 5 aja.
mana aku tahu anjing udah masuk.
Bentar ya. Udah siapin ya. Tes dulu nggak sih tipis-tipis yang gigit? Belum, jangan gitu ya guys ya. Gue udah mulai nerpas, gue yang nerpas nih. Mereka yang main gue. Wuih, Katsuki. Gue udah yang main. Kalau PRX menang Ricisnya lu apain bang? Simpen buat besok gue makan tapi kulitnya gue buang. Gue makan kulit tanpa kulit kan pada sih kulit ya.
Good luck.
Untung gue kasih adek gue lah seutuh-utuhnya aja.
No chance.
Apa nonton Neon Dambi? Stres aja.
Just
Neon Dambi tuh cara Neon main banget aja.
every choice.
Sahur? Apa sahur?
Neon aku batu.
Neon lu pun gak segitunya anjir tuh stres aja gitu.
You're finished.
Ini banding gue sama PCT.
I'm used to fighting the
Ajaran gue itu Dambi, buset. Dambi itu sebenarnya teman masa kecil gue ya guys ya. Jadi gue ajarin dia lari-lari di real life, bukan di Valo tapi.
what now?
Anjay. Ngeri banget nih Katsuki ini.
Oke bang. Wah kau anjing.
Tuh, ngoyam marah tuh.
Oh.
Stand aside.
Dah anjing, males gue main.
Aduh, 80 pula.
Besok gue ganti TV dulu lah bangsat TV-nya.
Tuh, besok apa?
Okay.
Tuh,
Gue
how?
main di TV ini aja kok sama ini.
Sorry
Udah,
ya.
Disappear.
Rambut anjing main sini.
Ya, lu sendiri bang, semangat.
Ya mantap.
Lu sendiri anjir, temen lu rage quit ya.
BL sih anjing.
Tau gak sih, gue harus suara kayak orang pilek anjir.
Die gets inside your head. They are
Lalala. You touch my tralala.
Ding. Wah, wallbang cok. Wow.
Ini mah ya, ini mah apalah ya.
You don't need a gun to end the fight. take them one by one.
Ya udah, pick duluan aja. Biar nggak nganggu.
Enemy mid.
Aku lupa anjir dia bisa lihat, Cok. Aku lupa nih temannya masih bisa lihat anjir. 104. Temennya masih bisa lihat anjir, gue ketahuan posisi gue.
Trade them.
Dikasih lagi bodoh, enggak mungkin pas 18 ya.
Dode ngapa anjir? Oh enggak.
Kenapa anjing aku main di lobby ini?
Oh, lanjut. Wih, gelo. Rio, Ashen, and Viru, welcome to the stream semuanya.
Biru streamer gak sih?
Temennya CL.
Oh beda, iya, beda MC.
Who else? Keep that up.
Baik
We're
lah
gonna
kalau
have a
begitu
good
aja.
day.
Sabar, tenang dulu gua. Aku kurang minum air nih. Bisa minum air.
Minum air ya. Berapa menit lagi ya? 10 menit. Oh anjir, baru mulai stream kah Bang Arci? Baru restream. Baru restream ya guys ya.
Yeah, I mean, just the tweaks we've seen from PRX have not only changed the face of their macro, but also
Ini.
allowed them to get some better results.
Thank you for the like ya.
NRG that there's something up their sleeve.
Katsuki udah enggak?
Udah bang.
Oke, Joji mau buy one sama Joji.
Mau compete guys.
Ya, lu kompe ya guys. Bye bye.
Ih, kontol meng. Thank you ya bang.
Dadah, thank you.
Bang Arti, thank you.
Yoi.
Balik kayaknya.
Alkaski, welcome Rio. Udah guys. Sebelum makan jangan lupa cuci tangan ya guys ya. Nanti gue cuci tangan habis ini biar nggak bekas mouse ya.
Looks a little bit different at the moment, but I wouldn't worry about it. PRX love to make their little tweaks and changes, so I guess they've done that as well. Now, Kiko and Envy have both actually joined.
I've stood over so many corpses. A few more does not
Like
matter.
Kiko was like the only way you could make this NRG team.
Di Sheriff.
Okay.
Gas. Can shade, don't can shade.
Fight!
Kiko was one of the gems that we had in EMEA, but I do agree with you. Like, there were very few ways to making it better, and adding
Gelo.
For you, hermanita.
for energy. But Envy now has played more with PRX in the kickoff and Masters 1.
Cara. How do I use this anjir? Satu senjata yang harus dipelajari. Wah, hilang darah ya. Wah, gila. Sakit banget. Awe, Rashid, orang di stream semuanya. Kita bentar lagi nonton PRX ya guys. Ya, PRX lawan NRG. Nyari pala tuh susah ya menurut gue ya di share.
Gue yang hilang anjing.
Udah ada Bang Ricis ya nih, lihat ya. Nggak, lihat dulu nih. Gue udah siapin Ricis. Oke, satu ya, gue udah siapin Ricis ya. Gue udah siapin, ya kamera gue habis baterai anjir. Ya. Habis baterai anjay. Ya udah lah ya, 7 menit nih bisa nih. Bentar ya, tas dulu ya. Gue udah siapin kamera angle baru buat mukuang ya. Bentar ya. Nunggu visi. Ikut skirmish dong bang, boleh. Ayo gas. Waduh anjir, tolong. Ayo balik. Bentar di meja gue ada ricis anjir. Taruh dulu. Ayo. Gas, 1, 2, 3. Kenapa gak bisa nembak? Sumpah, gue pakai sheriff tuh kayak ada minusnya gimana gitu aja. Akhirnya.
Itu gak dapat kill sama sekali anjing.
Rank up game.
Iya makanya ini gara-gara rank up game cok.
Oh my god, kaget lu.
Aku match dia tadi cuma dapat 11 anjing.
Itu 25% gak sih? Oleh sheriff kan skirmishnya enggak, bebas kalau kita mau sheriff mau mana udah.
Hitungannya
Enggak, kalau mau sheriffnya ya bareng-bareng.
fighting anjing.
Zaxi, mau Zaxi. Hades, nah ikut, ayo gas habis ini kita gantian ya sini ya. Ambil nunggu ini. Au, walala 36 ya guys. Akan ke RG comeback, akan ke RG comeback.
Gue kena one tap mulu anjing.
No. I think that yesterday, and as I was saying, they had the
Au.
Enough of your technology. The future is embarrassing.
The future is embarrassing. Oke.
for energy, the way energy will prep for you. I think that you can shut it down. However, I think it has to do with confidence. It has to do with
Don't worry. Your life
Holding
won't
angle,
go
eh.
to waste.
very long
For you, Hermanita.
route to not into this tournament. And I'm now in a position where, yes, PRX has played so much of this global event. Like, they are actually over 3,000 rounds in this global event against an energy that have done like 1.3 rounds. Yes, for the resilience, I have to give it to PRX and the fact that the meta favors them. And I think that yesterday I saw the exhaustion in energy being like,
Diam-diam.
Break them.
Kotak umpat anjay.
Is more what I attribute that to. Having a
Au.
Dari mid bottom.
Sakit banget anjir di gel lo. Steven Junior all the stream semuanya. Come on, get your friends, come together and take the dog and fin the human.
You were pitiful.
Take the dog and fin the human. Da 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 da. Adventure time.
applying that solo duo as well, creating space, and picking up after a drop on its own. I don't think it's inhibited. But today, I think this is kind of the final test against PRX, who has looked so good with these double duelists.
At the very least, we validated this style from NRG, but we want to know if it's better. This is our last time. The best breed on much like this conversation is in
Hold it. And I'm still hungry. For you,
Nah
Hermanita.
kalau misalnya gue pick normal gue kalah aja.
There's your QR code down there to get involved. Now, let's get into this.
Don't worry. Your life won't
What
go
the
to
shit?
waste.
Match point.
Wah, gelo. Udah mulai kah? 2 menit. Oke, guys. Apa nih? Alex. Oh, Mapic, sabar, Mapic. Nah, biarlah main aja.
Mau lagi deh.
Halo Bang, halo Rio. Au, sakit banget nih. NRG ban sama abis. Oh, PRX ban abis. Oh, mainnya di Pearl gila ya anjir.
Di kepala cok.
Ban di Korot lagi PRX. Buset.
Suruh si Forsaken pakai deadlock.
Au, Bang. Wuih.
You were barely worth the
Gelo.
effort.
Oke, gue juga kaget sih, Bang. Gelo, gas. Lihat ya. Forsaken pakai Viper di Korot.
Suruh pakai Gekon apa?
Keko, lu kira gura Main apa gak Bang? Gas main.
Nanggung anjir, itu satu lagi cok, cuman Gekon doang yang belum dia pakai.
Sisi yang mau join nih, mana tadi? Nih, gas. Wah anjay, map pick ada Heaven, ada kok. Nih, lihat nih.
I think it makes a lot
Map picknya Pearl, Split, Korot, Breeze, Heaven. Oke. Oke. Wajar sih. Tapi kenapa NRG sama G2 band ban ya bukan Korot? PRX di Korot bagus banget loh. Nih kode nih, kode. Lupa gue anjir.
All the changes that we've seen from compositions and adaptations, there's not one map that I'm like, oh yeah, 100% this team is going to 3-0 very easily. Koro, the only map from NRG that we still have not seen. So very exciting first 3 maps.
Now, very quickly, earlier we are.
Oh, NRG nggak pernah main di Korot. Buset.
Cok,
Bang Joji, Bang Joji, geser bentar bang.
PRX all believe that they have the most valid setup and approach for this current metagame, and it's pretty hard to
Langsung urut satu lurking anjing biar pasti.
Bang Joji, Bang Joji, minggir bentar bang. Phantom Vandal ya, biar cepet ya, udah mau mulai ya, 20 detik. Oh my god. Gas, Phantom Vandal, gas, buru, gas.
who gets a shot at a second trophy. It's NRG versus PRX, information versus entropy. Please welcome your players to the stage.
Welcome players to the stage.
Aja anjing, gue sesantai apa maju babi.
Mana udah mulai kah? Oh belum aja.
Babi.
Taste like pink venom.
Aku dong. Biar aku bisa dapat plus 18. Aku.
Bentar ya guys, aku taruh kamera dulu ya guys ya. Kamera buat mukbang nih, kamera mukbang.
Gue bener-bener masuk sendiri anjing. Terus kosong banget lagi anjing.
Kamera mukbang.
Let me handle Isaac. He's my responsibility.
Gas bang, langsung maju ya bang, langsung maju ya.
Iya.
Fight.
Main buru-buru. Oh mereka walk-in, cepet banget.
Limaran aja bang, limaran.
Oh ya udah guys.
Set, gila ya, wallhack ya.
Wallhack.
They'll break.
Apa nih? For second dan lain-lain walk-in aja. Sakit. The fight by zero ini import. Hehehe.
Make it interesting, Isaac.
Halo. Au, gak mati-mati bro, gak mati-mati tuh bujet.
30 dah udah.
Makanya anjir. Ayo guys, siapa pertama kelima ya guys. I also wonder where I've been.
Ada pertarungan dalam tim ini.
Buru-buru gas. Woi, tamat.
Oke. Thank you.
Nomor.
Time's up. Let's go.
Let's go. Nomor. Oh my god, we are so back. Sabar. Cuci tangan dulu. Abis pegang ini. PRX ketemu tim NRG kecuali AG. Iya, AG yang Cina atau sendiri. Itu Cina atau Korea?
Kok datang kosong semua.
Yeah, the question also is, Does now NRG look vulnerable? What happened yesterday? How much can we read onto that? Mada himself was speaking on X about how he did not have a good day. He felt like he was being shut down. And the man on your screen right now, something will make sure that he doubles down on that poor performance.
If you give that guy any space, he is going to make mincemeat of you. I'm very curious to see what his role looks like on that Breeze map, because yesterday he was absolutely dominant. This split though for PRX.
Yo, it's time.
4-0 for PRX. They
It's time,
are
chat.
undefeated
It's
on
time,
that
ya.
map at this event, and honestly,
Aduh,
most of those
pantangnya
games
gue.
weren't even close.
It's interesting though because they haven't been
Ini apa ya?
picking it.
Ini
They've
apa ya?
been floating that for round 3 and been so successful there. And I think maybe now prove to themselves that it's actually at the top of their leaning in.
Refresh ya biar paling cepat ya. Ya, nggak cepet.
Kurangi risiko darah tinggi dengan bijak
Gue udah siapin kamera ini guys. Ini kamera buat mukbang ya guys.
Mesin cuci.
Kamera mukbang sini nih. Set.
Cuci bed
Gue taruh di sini. Gue udah siapin tadi cheese ayam banyak.
Lebih bersih.
Kamera mukbang ya, saya
lebih
kamera
higienis.
mukbang sini. Gigi nggak sih chat?
Eranya kita, era Generation R. Living style.
Kenapa gigi?
Saya kau tukaran ya.
Nah,
Moved on to the grand final.
ya VIP apa VIP? Ini kita mau ini ya guys ya.
Select now, and it is going to be that Teho composition featuring the waylay for NRG. PRX going to be running back this Neon and Yoru look.
PRX played the Phoenix comp the last time they went against NRG. This was the comp they displayed against all gamers.
Ini kamera buat mukbang ya. Siapa tuh? Makan Riches level 5 setiap PRX kalah.
They're fighting around the map, and in particular on their defense, having these incredibly fast rotations. I want to see energy on this attack side, prioritize using their double drones to re-push players who have embedded in the extremities and putting a priority late round on getting mid control to cut those fast rotates and allow them to split sites instead of hitting into the vibe.
Udah.
That is proactive, as you're saying. I want
Oh my
to
god,
control
so
of A, as I'm saying.
force-nya kan pakai Astra sih. Mereka double duel ya, wow. NRG pakai Brock Sofa. Oh, NRG double init anjir, what the fuck?
It was something and Jing who were absent in the Swiss stage. First time they
Aduh, jujur gua nggak pengen
showed
makan
up
anjir level 5,
massively
pedes banget
in
anjir.
the playoffs.
Pengen
And I
game
think
kayak
that
gini aja
pressure
sih.
reverses
Ya,
onto
smart
Mata.
ya.
You talked about his tough
Maksudnya-
game
enggak, maksudnya
yesterday.
troll
He's
ini.
the only
Oh, gitu.
solo duelist player left in
Iya,
this
beriman
tournament.
ngomongin Omen
Time for
semua.
him to show out.
Well, sadly, no MEA team has made it this far, but don't worry, the region
Let's
has
go,
people
chat, let's
to
go,
build.
chat, let's go,
Podcast
chat.
coaching, Kiko fragging, and apparently
Welcome to the stream
you
semuanya.
two get to commentate. Pansy and
Gue udah siapin banyak nih.
Tolol anjing.
Ayam Ricis ya guys ya.
On a game like this, I didn't even cook up a reply
Udah
on
siapin
what
ya guys,
we've
udah
seen.
siapin.
But what I can say is, it is truly the duel
Enggak,
of fates between
11.
these two.
Makan nasi dulu, biar perut gue nggak terlalu panas ya, makan nasi dulu ya. Ya ngasih chat, makan nasi dulu, ngasih chat biar ini biar nggak pedes perut gue.
But again, this is the one that matters. All the others now fade away. But NRG looks human.
Kan kosong.
And PRX, you never know what you're going to get on a given day.
Absolutely right. PRX going to have been watching yesterday's games.
Tolol anjing.
An opportunity with Jing.
Bener. Jadi maju lo kasih aku.
Change up in terms of the approach.
Oh, round 1, let's go. Ini kalau roundnya kalah gue sedih anjir. Gue langsung makan ya.
Against level 5 sih gila ya, Ci.
Makanya anjir.
Level 1-nya pedes banget, gila.
Oh my god.
Follow through here.
And again, just that early information is huge considering they're going for
Oh,
such
mereka belum
great
ada
start,
ini,
but,
belum ada konten
not
anjir.
made it to sight just yet, but
Waduh, energi. Nice Jing.
out for blood, but dealt a deadly blow right
Wow.
back. Jing finding both.
Don't die.
And there's something already. This is
Aduh,
looking a
aduh.
little bit messy as NRG.
Very messy.
Yeah, willing to take the brawl on this, but it's Divide to just continue going. Still looking for fights.
Kok mereka di pro nggak pakai veto lagi ya? Udah bosan kali. Itu lawan NRG dong ya.
PRX by now. You gotta bring him to heel. They bow to no man. There's Divide waiting to try and strike. He just needs that one opportunity.
No!
Got it. That's a great start.
Baru juga mulai.
Big 3K from Kiko.
Oh my god.
After initiating, Jing gets 2 kills, able to really hold down the site. NRG going to pause for thought outside art, but the approach crumbles initially.
Nih ya.
Comes down to just the 2 members. NRG.
Main apa sih, Pot?
Again, for me,
Oh,
my
bagus yang
eyes
kalahnya.
are on
Yeah.
Scuba. He was
Yang
absolutely
bagus.
sensational. Previously, in terms of clutches, in terms of
Oke.
finding early kills in
Ah!
round, the pacing was completely off.
Ini gede banget, apa yang gedean dikit bujat?
Gak boleh
Woi.
minum ya Ci, tunggu PRX menang baru minum ya Ci.
This is a best of 5 if you're just tuning in. Obviously, the matter then changes. However, sadly, we don't really get much rest in these sort of games
The
with
fuck,
these sort of
anjing?
teams. Every round has a
Ci,
particular.
tunggu PRX menang baru minum ya Ci.
Iya.
But
Kiko yang
more
mulai jauh sih.
on that note, I think it's so rare that we've now got I guess enough depth.
Keju dikit ya sih, keju dikit ya.
Coming back through.
Can you buy me some?
Now,
Oh.
teams that
Keju
have
dikit ya guys, keju
Aku
dikit.
mau
Anjir, jujur, berasa cok. Baru 1 gigit, belum 5 ayam.
Yam, pakai light shield Yam, tolong Yam. So, biar plus 19 Yam. Light shield Yam, light shield.
Ah,
Light shield sampai nanti.
gak boleh minum ya guys sampai PRX menang.
Progress that PRX have made.
Ah,
Willing to go for it. It'll put them around the 40-second mark as Jing's
dia agrobat gue suka, sumpah.
And look at this clash.
Bertiga aja agrobat.
Kiko on the corner,
Kiko mati.
and it is gonna
Aduh,
be
kena timing.
drawn. Kiko looking to follow up. 3 big kills again. The man is on a bit of a start.
Enggak. Keju boleh, sumpah keju boleh. Yang nggak boleh tuh minum, nih minum nih.
It feels rare, as I was saying, that we have now
Ini nggak boleh, ini nggak boleh. Ini nanti. Tunggu PRX menang.
depth in map pool. This is the brilliant.
Ada yang kill kah? Ada yang kill sih boleh sih. Ada yang kill ya nanti. PRX nge-kill gue boleh makan keju ya.
Case Forsaken gets a chance.
Nah itu lah, gampang banget kejunya dong.
That's all he
Gak apa-apa.
needs sometimes.
Well, look at the Scuba's HP. There's
Ah.
a window of opportunity, isn't there? But
Jujur.
again, Kiko's position.
Ah.
All about timing. Something. Oh my God, he's quick today. Okay.
Lagi ya guys ya, bite kedua ya guys ya, second bite.
And just to come back to that
Naik
point,
dia naik diamond
we
aja.
always talk about teams kind of scaling up.
Second bite, we got this.
Plus 19 anjir.
Masih awal. Ini kenapa kamera gue kenapa anjir?
Performance previously.
Aduh, kamera gue mati pula,
I
rese
don't want to say
banget.
it looked like they were running out of steam, but more concerning.
Sini aja ya, guys, ya.
Pas orang jauh karena aku kill tuh. Aku makanya tadi bilang lamain. Aku kasih kill.
I think it's the first time that I've looked at Ethan and not seen him have a solution.
Well, yeah, I'll stop you there because the other thing is like when you see NRG outcalled, outgunned, and actually even then when you come to the discussion of Mardos, outclassed in a role that he shines in.
Yep.
Oke.
Got a bit of a brutal bonus coming in, and look at Brock's
Masih aman, sejauh ini masih aman.
Odin's out
Wakam
to play.
Jepir.
NRG keep their life, but you can see the HP cost on
Sejauh ini masih aman tapi
Marder down.
Pakai
Nggak
kamera
juga
tadi,
sih.
pakai kamera pertama, kamera
Is that
pertama.
Marder that you want to keep your eyes on? If he loses
Sama
that,
sih.
that would be a little bit of a costly one.
Ethan sama Mada low banget.
Pivot.
Ethan sama Mada bisa mati kapan aja.
Spike is still
Invi mati tapi nggak apa-apa.
gotta be a bit cautious in this.
Apaan anjir? Odin tuh.
Kami gobrok anjir gimana ya?
Pakai kamera sebelumnya nggak sih?
Enggak, habis baterai.
Doesn't get spotted in spawn here.
What the fuck?
He doesn't catch the timing on Brock. I thought he might have caught a bit of a second to
He's
catch
just
it.
going to tuck in now for info.
Yeah, he
Pedes ya,
catches
pedesnya
the
di bibir, Cok.
very low HP players as well in a perfect position to do so, but
Gue mau nasi biar
Everything here.
merendahkan pedesnya.
it looks like NRG are aware to a degree that someone could have
Jing,
slipped them
depan
in.
lo ada orang.
Gonna have to check diligently as Jing, deadly as ever. He's been spotted.
Ah,
Just couldn't quite control it on the spray from the Stinger. But that should be the alarm bells ringing, but NRG pausing in a really
Oh,
curious
di DC, ini
position.
DC.
As Marder gonna clear it.
Aduh,
Big work
Mada.
for him, but there's another player doing this. Forsaken also slipping through. NRG just taking space, pausing and waiting for these
Ada nggak, Ci?
over pushes from
Ada.
PRX.
720.
Elbow
Sabar.
towards Divine in terms of this sight hold towards 8. Forsaken's
Oh,
going right behind us.
720
Look at
20
the turret!
Oh, he gets ahead of all of it. Taking
dari
heads all
tadi
the
kayak
way.
biar
Kiko
nggak
called
double.
upon again. He's the only one sitting pretty on HP. Marder down on 12. It's Forsaken and some.
Aduh, pencet
Oh
ya.
my God, Marder!
Aku udah kayak energi
My God,
sumpah, aku
Marder!
energi Jivan.
You're barely breathing and you're doing
Alah,
this.
anjir.
Potential bonus
Let's go,
conversion,
let's
but
go.
something
Double
was
pick, 1, 2, 3,
extraordinary before. But
Nice
Kiko
one,
is
Kiko.
online today. Untouchable so far, 9-0.
We talked about Kiko having a quieter
Lu asal
series
tahu
previously.
yang ini
Already
aku energi
coming out of the gates flying.
Katanya gampang
His
keju
first
killnya
3
dikit.
rounds
Gimana jelasannya
already
ya?
up to 9 kills. And that's a
NRG
scary
kepanjangan
prospect if
apa?
something like
Ada ya?
Kiko can really drag NRG online in some of these rounds. Such a versatile player.
Yeah, if you're getting picked up into the
NRG
current
kepanjangan apa?
champion team, there's a reason
apa
why,
ya?
right? He was the
Nggak ada
player to
masalah.
poach. He
Nggak
was
ada.
the player to bring on board.
Ah.
We're seeing a bit of that here. PRX, however, never quite down nor out. Still gonna have shares in a bucky. A very highly contested
Sepedes-pedesnya
round.
tapi enak ya, jujur gua akuin
There
enak
was
ya.
a lot of upgrades there, so don't think it was a walk in the park.
Baru awal ngomong enak.
Get early contact and
Kenapa nggak bisa full screen DC? Bisa, tapi emang nggak bisa.
NRG just going through the paces here. And for Ethan, this has got to be a dream start for him. You're talking about being an in-game leader. You're getting a lot of weight off your shoulders.
Give him some space to breathe early on, get a feel for the game, because that's what they were not allowed to do in that previous series.
Ini PRX nggak mau menang, pengen minum anjir.
As much as we can see the scoreline, 0 right now, NRG, it's a lot of ticks in the box. I think with PRX, when you look at them just
Kayaknya
as a
PRX
whole,
emang ngasih lu makan deh sih.
it doesn't really matter the scoreline.
No,
It takes a moment, it takes the pace dropping, it takes one player activating, and they have 5 of them that can do it. So it's more just a matter of time to see if they can find form here. NRG's approach, Mike, seems very deliberate. Freezing like this, taking a bit of space, pausing.
Woi, lama banget gue pengen minum.
Rotes semua.
It's obviously stacking towards B.
Gila energi. Pasti AGL aku udah.
Forwards.
Waduh.
Do have
Wah dapet sih. Si Jing pakai baki, so nggak bisa retake, so ini pakai baki.
Jing's on a bucky, so
nggak bisa retake kan.
for him to really close the gap as early as possible here in this retake.
Tuh Jing nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain, so.
Maybe cause a couple of problems. I guess Scuba's the one who's a little in the process, but able to slip through towards Art. Does get noted for Forsaken strikes. Brook's gone down, but the backline still holds. How do they break this? Clearing sight, making sure that there's no one really around. They're doing good progress.
Ethan, ngapain sih?
Fight Sheriff is certainly online today, however.
Keiko,
Again, you're thinking about time. I'm paying attention. Now I'm fully paying attention.
Diffuse gak sih?
He's reading this right, but the time. No, time purchase from Scuba. Again, it's too little too late, surely. It's not enough for this one. Yeah, they have. It's close. So this is what I mean with PRX. You're never quite sure. You're never quite safe.
Right down to the wire here. Red Bull clutch from Scuba once more. And as soon as Devi finds a follow-up kill, he has to slip away. Again, it's well played by NRG in terms of you know with this sort of composition, they're able to play the timings really well.
Enggak makan double. Apa maksudnya makan double anjir? Kayak maksud aja makan double. Nih big bite ini.
Intent of what they want to do. NRG, I don't think really PRX have got
makan double ya.
a grip on the timings that NRG again when they slip forward in the previous round all the way through double doors. So whether or not proactivity is going to continue throughout this half. Just about now on the brink of some ultimates. Issue being something's going to be on the operator. Do we see him go hyper-aggressive? He was dialed in previously, finding massive value, which was lacking early on in Santiago as well.
Bisa minum ini.
The Coinbase win condition for them.
4-0 sih.
Said they are on the brink of a very
itu kenapa kusin gituin anjir?
old side on the other side still.
Di mereka lock anjir.
Ethan not too far away.
Bener biar dia ketawa-tawa sendiri. Kenapa gitu? Aku biarin kayak gitu.
Kurang banget. Aku energi fan.
Lu makan 2 kali ya? Lu makan 2 kali ya? Pengen lu makan Ricis jahat ya.
Forsaken udah ulti lagi anjir.
Aduh. Wah, sobat terus gitu. Nice, hancur.
He's got divide here, so it sets in motion a potential
Jing kalau main spot aku menang bro. Nggak dicek.
Iya nggak dicek ya.
Iya. Jing main spot aku menang bro.
You should run, oke guys. Bisa. Pedas tuh ya, pedas lah ya, pedas.
Seskin ulang bisa nggak sih? Soalnya nge-frame. Kayak blur gitu, blur.
Really being cautious on the timings, and it feels like that's something that NRG are trying to tighten up here, but we've got counter ults. Envy gonna post this from afar. Did he get the tag here? I actually don't know if he did. But he's getting Keiko. This guy is on today. Like
Ethan on HP please.
Eyes on this man. It is a 5v4. We are in post-plant. NRG not willing to actually the flank is on the way though. 2 players trying to push through long. Brook's got a lot on his plate here. Envy's already found harder.
Envy jago banget.
Brook and Scuba the last 2 alive as PRX closing the gap here. Closing back in on the round.
Scuba lagi.
Have to clutch up big. First, not gonna happen. Jing, sharp today. They handled that well. Took a couple of the tools coming through, but you'll take that every day of the week.
Divine actually going ahead of the spike here allows PRX to isolate
players.
They basically are playing so far forward because of the lockdown, because of the space it gives them.
biar Ci sakit aja.
Udah 2 kali jer kan tadi udah dibalas 2 kali makan ya. Nomor pertama ada kan ada RSUD, naik motor lah sendiri gua.
Aku pesenin Gojek sih.
Tambah challenge lagi nggak sih? Kalau NRG menang map gua makan 1 ayam habis ini.
Oh iya, boleh. Tapi kalau PRX menang minum 1 air habis gitu.
Kenyang minum anjir. Kalau PRX menang gua makan 1 ayam di map selanjutnya, mau gak?
Iya.
Di map selanjutnya gua gak makan.
Oh, jangan kayak gitu lah, jangan lah.
Mada. Waduh, Mada, what the fuck, nice trade.
Makan peron aja.
Ayo, bro, gila banget.
Makan tuh, bro,
Boleh minum kalau PRX menang map, gua meninggal aja.
Pretty
audacious approach, but I guess it's PRX. This is in their
Mati sama Brock nih.
DNA.
Udah fight
The
tepat.
fight does go
Ente.
down though,
Oh,
and this
next,
could
next,
open
next,
up this
next.
site completely.
Ternyata cepet banget. Masih win, something lagi OP. Something OP di mid anjay. Jadi dah. I like this.
I don't know if he got spotted just on the drone coming back around. So he's been given a new lease of life, and you can see the patience.
Kena ding. Itu low banget. Something.
We told you, it doesn't matter the scoreline. It takes one player, one round, and one moment.
Nggak tuh gila banget.
Ethan with a headshot there. Beautiful reposition on the back of the drone.
Tapi ganteng sih 4
Forsaken.
Woo! Forsaken been good for a couple of multi-kills this event, but
Gila.
again, the spacing here between something. This is all Forsaken. All or nothing in this scenario. So well played by him.
So good at just slipping those smokes, being undetected, and still just finding
Love Hate relation begitu sama Forsaken. Kenapa Love Hate? Kenapa lu jelasin kenapa Love Hate? Lu jelasin sekarang kenapa Love Hate. Love doang gak sih? Kalau lu nggak streamun.
Timeout comes in.
Timeout. Gue bisa nafas bentar ya guys ya. Timeout nafas bentar ya.
Really sure if that's based on the losses or just a chance
Timeout energi ya guys ya.
review.
Aku benci Forsaken karena bunuh energi, tapi Forsaken ganteng kok.
Maybe a playbook issue.
Aku PRX tuh suka sama Forsaken dong. Tapi ini buat energi kalah kok.
Struggle to get a purchase together here. Have some ultimates coming online. Brock just run away from Hunter's Fury as well.
Nggak kalian lebih dari gue.
Consideration for the follow-up round here.
Wah.
This one looks as if PRX is going to have a huge advantage.
Lipstick manual.
Apa?
Divide and Jing. Ultimates online here.
Lipstick ini.
Lipstick manual.
Ini namanya?
Iya anjir. Natural anjir, neti.
Natural kok manual sih.
In place, you're looking at the other side. Ethan and Scuba do have theirs, but this round doesn't feel like it's going to be one of those that they can bang on really at this sort of position. Sheriffs, Stingers, it's light. And PRX have carved enough space back into this now to at least keep the economy going on their side and continue to maybe close back in on this score.
Spy going to have a ton of bodies on the other side. There's something
Nothing's happening anjir.
posted up with the operator. And the turret's there, I think, to take contact anyway.
Woi.
Be identified here, but something able to actually be back
Pick
and
deh.
will
Pick anjir.
reinforce.
Kelihatan Dava dapat kontak lumayan anjir.
Playing
Wah, dia nggak tahu Jing di situ.
Oh my god, it's a split second! And it is a massacre! Get your gun out! And if he's got your back, you're fine in the end. You did the initial work. Fortunately enough, NRG were working with just odds and ends. It's 5 alive. It's
Itu dia kenapa gue pede, gue berani ngambil challenge ini ya guys ya. Gue believe in them so bad anjir, gue believe in them so much. After nonton match kemarin, gue believe in them total secara 100%.
Support player we've seen shine here in Santiago. Able to bail out.
Dar.
NRG prioritizing this art area.
That's my Jing ya guys, that's my Jing.
Even some of the slower rounds towards the back end. Now with something tasked with, well, I was going to say tasked with holding down mid, but he's actually over towards B now, reading. A bit of an adjustment
Something
here.
OP di B.
Inside of NRG.
Lihat angle ODG.
On the side of the map, I said it was Forsaken last time on a solo endeavor.
Not confirmed.
No, he's got.
Something got connect.
Yeah, you can see he's got a good angle. He's got a shot. He's not rescinding those.
Oh, dia balik. Mereka balik. Gara-gara
Gara
something taruh posisi mereka di situ, mereka balik.
Response here from PRX stacked 3.
Anjir, 3 garage, 3 art anjir gila banget. Cara mereka main tuh gila banget.
Only going to be Scuba potentially to be caught here.
It feels like such a great read from PRX, so they have all bodies basically on the side of the map. And Forsaken's already working his
Wow,
on this.
dia ulti situ nggak ada orang di situ aja.
This proactivity is marvelous, but they still need to control the site here. Scuba should be ringing the alarm bell. There's 2,000. Marder still just goes head first in. Jinx gone. The rest of the players over towards Secret.
Scuba mati, nice banget, garis mau.
To pry out Scuba. Now they can
Kalau
start
bisa plan nggak bisa post plan.
doesn't find much. They should be able to get a free plant here. Something is
4 lawan 5.
creeping
Oh,
closer.
nice.
Place and Marder's gone. It's going to get messy as Ethan tries to find a
Nice.
fight. And again, PRX keep their cool in all of this chaos.
Oh my god, Brock masih bisa nge-kill kayak gitu.
Kiko
Davai mantap banget. Uncle.
You're good, bro.
Uncle, let's fucking go, Uncle.
And again, the diligence is there.
PRX now building momentum.
That's my uncle ya guys ya.
Committing to some of these set pieces where previously NRG had some freedom across the map. Great usage from Divai as well. Perfect timing to make use of his
Uncle
ultimate.
kita ya guys, Uncle kita bantai-bantai.
On the round to tie things up.
4 second diri-diri lu anjay.
PRX in a really good position now in terms of the ult. A massive advantage.
Ini map ya. For your information, ini map ya. Ini map NRG. PRX milih satu map lagi abis ini. Lupa gua apa tadi mapnya.
Is so impressive. I mean, the retakes look really well crafted. A couple new looks at the beginning of rounds like this from something. I don't know if they want to just set the precedent that he will be here and then he doesn't have to show as much in the future, but it is working down to that utility. But Mod is quick to business. Straight through the double doors and
Something tuh kayak pakai ini aja trigger bot tipis pak angle.
Still posted up past pillar here. Right here. Spike hasn't made progress yet, so NRG actually conscious now, but Jing has backfilled this space with the judge.
Again
and again.
Looking like he wants to get involved. Is going to be hindered, so can't quite get in on this.
Oh, mampus lu, Mada.
You talk about the 1-2 punch. Every time you think there could be a trade, Envy is so quick to this.
Aduh, Brock nih ngeri banget ya.
The chance here for NRG to recover. Issue being, they still don't know exactly where something is positioned.
They just can't pry these players out, man. It's so tricky, and PRX is so reactive, so responsive, and still such a problem. Even if you know where Jing is, how are you meant to clear him with a judge like this? You can't, and he wants to get involved. They're still holding the extremities. They still have utility. It's 30 seconds.
Lewat. Wah, Davai dapat kayaknya. Oh, fucking Davai cakep banget.
Good trade, but then there's still another player. Envy is so close.
Jing trying to close the gap here. Trying to isolate on the back of the tap of the spike.
Yeah, Brock's in danger. Wow, okay, you're not meant to win that fight. Almost trying to bait them in, but 13 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
I don't know if they can even make it here.
10 seconds left.
Actually,
something get on the cross though.
Something bisa menang.
I don't know if he can quite get there in time. Oh my god, bounding forward something.
Aduh, mati deh.
Oh my god.
Ente banget anjir. Halo Beatrice, welcome to the stream.
And even getting to a point with a safe plant as well. Something just missing the cross.
Lagi kah?
The tag here. That's right. They have so few options here, by the way. The moment they get these 2 kills, it's an instantaneous decision to walk on 1 HP.
That's what it takes.
1 HP.
That's what it takes. 1 HP in 1 second. That's the difference between these two.
Gila banget. Mereka rotate lah. Second sih gila banget.
From NRG. Looking a little, I don't want to say lost, but hesitant in the mid round.
Aduh, 4 second main sini mulu ngapa ya?
You're trying to face it with PRX, it feels like they're trying to wait for that moment that's just sometimes not coming. He played into there with a couple of seconds to spare, and well, a couple of points of HP, but very direct this time, going to depend on that divide to maybe facilitate this push up of Forsaken. Fancies his chances, ignores Marder, but well, you can see what happens. He's lost his backup. Davai! Absolutely unreal to find 3. Again, they're getting some bailout moments.
Marder's right behind this, though. Doesn't spot something's will get popped here. There's going to be 2 players behind the divide. Jing and something have a ton of work to do here. Jing trying to chase him down. The lockdown's invested.
Oh, this is taking everything. The kitchen sink's getting thrown in. Jing's got to do this. And he has!
Jing! Gue suka banget anjir.
What the hell?
Jing! That is unbelievable! The miracle against the machine, and Jing is on today!
What the hell was that?
Kemarin ya?
I mean, both players.
Kemarin something itu on fire banget, sekarang Jing on fire banget.
A little lost in the sauce in this situation. Divide, they line up for him for a triple kill. Just here, the swap out, the weapons. Mada's on the reload at the worst possible time.
Ah, Mada pala ya.
Oh, he's gutted.
Kriptor,
Oh man, these moments are just like stars aligning for PRX. They are so good in such bizarre conditions.
Agro banget mereka.
They thrive in it. Jing this time, actually. Hold on, there is a firing squad there. That's a lot of bodies behind this. And they're not backing away.
Wow!
See, that is what we're talking about. They keep
Nggak,
putting
Kiko
bodies
udah crazy
behind
banget.
this. Might just tilt those scales towards NRG's side this time. Finding upgrades where they didn't have these weapons before.
What the fuck?
Ethan able to clear a lot of space with the drone here as well. So a 4v2 for NRG in this post plant. Divine Forsaken already here though.
There.
Divine's got ult as well.
I could set something in motion. There's the divide. We'll try and keep this in a manageable size. You can
Mada
see
mati.
the cross, the Mada.
Gila,
Shot
Mada.
down. At a Thrifty that I feel like PRX
Wah,
kind of took their
kapan?
eyes off the prize for a second then.
They basically roll the dice here and fully commit behind this.
Ah.
And a delayed recon from Rourke just dismantles this. Been here, Envy unable to retreat back.
Masa 5-6?
PRX feeding into that just a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like the
Maybe
momentum got to them a bit.
Yeah, victim
Didn't
to their
need
own
to.
success.
You don't want to open up those small windows of avenues back into this because it felt like a bit of a drought. Look at the round run that PRX were on. And well, it's PRX. Why not double down on it? Push again, push on both sides. Keep the adrenaline running. Forsaken trying to stand guarded. Oh,
Wah,
still
nice
gets
banget.
one on the way
Lumayan
down.
banget aja.
Scuba's
Mampus
done
lu.
brilliant work, but they are down in numbers.
37 HP here for Scuba. We'll be able to get the plant.
Jam berapa ini?
PRX are.
They're hot
Apa
to
jam
this.
berapa? Sekarang jam berapa?
He's got ult, Device got ult.
Yeah, Ethan's a million miles away right now. He's all the way in mid. Jigs wrapping back behind him.
Oh, this is going to be bizarre, isn't it?
Halo case,
There
halo
comes
zoom
the ult,
case.
there's the corner found. I think Scuba's safe from it for now. He's got to buy time. He has to be hard to dig out of this position. Ethan's actually gone away with this to a degree. Still has utility, but doesn't want to show where he is. Oh!
Gila.
That's a shock dart
Gila
right
banget
to the
shock dartnya.
feet of
Mantap
Scuba.
banget.
Envy gets the ball rolling as Ethan now required to pull off the 1v3. He's been spotted and hunted. PRX not going to fall back on this. Right back to business.
Tied up 6 apiece here. PRX
Bagian dia,
showing
bagian.
the pace is the answer. What they'd seen previously, NRG struggle with. They really tap into here a couple of times. Maybe going awry for
Nggak,
them,
Envy.
but
Nggak ada Envy di sini udah berat banget
NRG
aja.
able to
Berat banget di sini kalau nggak ada Envy.
find a couple of response rounds here and tie things
Half time ya
up.
guys ya, half time ya guys ya.
And at 6 apiece, we're going to be handing it over
Nih
to
gue
Rourke.
makanin bagian yang nggak pedas dulu dah, sabar. Makanin bagian yang nggak pedas dulu ya. Nih bagian ini nggak pedas nih, nah, enak nih udah nggak ada kulit anjir.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Oke,
Not how
udah
it
habis yang
works.
bisa gue makan ya.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Doi wam doi. Kayak best cheese.
At first, she thought it was a coincidence. Turns out, community moves you. Quite literally. Explore your story.
Wow, kapan kelar iklannya aja? Baik banget iklannya ya, buset.
Udah nikmatin aja. Ngapain sih, gantri?
Jujur, bibir gue pakai keju enak banget.
PRX. Oh, la primera se la queda NRG. Cantemos un poco. PRX.
PRX. 3 detik, let's go.
Me van a dejar solos a Energy. No, no se puede, ¿no? Ahora, Energy.
Nah.
En serio, y se lo digo de todo
Harusnya emang pada
corazón,
ngomong, ya tau.
estoy muy emocionado de poder
Halo Bang Awe,
acompañarlos.
Bang Awe.
Y son un público increíble. Que esto se repita una y mil veces, Santiago.
Nakal, yoi, makanya makan Ricis level 5 anjir, bener. Neon anjay.
That's what it's all about here. The lower final in Master Santiago already as close as you like. A brilliant beginning from
NRG, PRX kalah round gue bahkan 1 gigit. Ricis level 5. Udah tadi halo-halo. Oh iya kah? Udah tadi halo-halo.
Halo.
Oh, baru anjay. Yang pada ngomong itu ada Rega nih yang emang gak ada mulut ya.
Hah?
Rega emang gak ada mulut dari sononya anjir.
On that aggression across here to the attacking side previously.
Pedesnya bukan pedes di mana, pedes di bibir anjir ini.
And a quieter first half for him for sure.
Apa?
Hah?
Mau apa?
Falls in for the cavalry.
Ya pedas lah, pedas di bibir anjir.
Finds a body, puts it in its place. That's it, they're gone, but PRX won the space as a reaction. Marder goes in again for seconds. PRX starting to lose out a little in this.
Aku masak mie dulu anjing, 2 bungkus kuah laksa.
Laksa ya?
Nobody really there to throw bodies behind.
Minum apa lu bang? Nih, minum ini. Ini gue minum kalau misal PRX menang round dong.
Wangi banget.
Sebenarnya Ricis tuh enak ya kalau misalnya level 1, level 2 tuh gue suka banget. Level 5 berat juga ya temen-temen. 5 biji gue beli anjay mabar.
It feels like earlier conversation we had a lot more, but we need to see discipline here from NRG. I don't think they're a team that I've been too worried about with that regard, but when you're facing someone like PRX, you need to keep that in mind. There are problems to be made by every single player on this roster.
Aduh.
If you make a mistake,
bisa ya ini menang? Kayak nggak bisa ini menang anjir.
for example, going on a really
Kecuali.
There could be troubles. So they are playing those minute percentages, but they
Kritik
exist.
berlima anjir.
These players. He's having a look, but he's certainly not picked. I can't believe it, as if that's the one that misses. But something in the meantime has got Kiko. But for sake of being kept busy, he can't get back until now. Defuse is started. The PRX still trying to hold on. Defuse coming in. NRG finding stability.
Scuba does so well to slow this down.
Apa maksudnya anjir?
Little bait on the corner here, just to keep Forsaken interested.
Sabar ya semuanya, sabar ya semuanya.
It's good for him.
Kalian beres final ya? Belum.
This point here.
Final besok.
Overstep from Invi, just re-challenging, and Jin goes ahead of the rest of his teammates.
No, you
we didn't even hear the half the views.
You kept him busy, yeah, it's all it is, that's all it is.
Absolutely right, Scuba effectively wins this by timing.
I mean, that was Scuba's sitting on what, 6-9? Not exactly a massively impactful form yet, but again, good start in the second half.
Gimana jelasin ya?
A quick reminder of what PRX
Atau orang kalah 1 ayam harus 1 round kalah 1 ayam tuh makan berapa ribu ayam anjir mati sama gue ayam tuh.
Ethan trying to stall this out on
satu kalah 1 gigit kan?
Iya 1 gigit.
They are bloodthirsty and they draw blood.
Ayam populasi ayam di dunia habis mau gue.
Gets a little upgrade and now it's game on.
Oh ya, gini, 1 kalah 1 ayam, 1 menang, 1 pin lava, 1
Bukan ayamnya yang wings. Oh enggak, ini ayamnya yang 5 biji. Gue beli 5 biji yang nggak tahu 5 biji kasih random nih, gue belum coba. Gue baru buka 1 dada nih.
Weird setup now for NRG.
Jangan kena. Aduh. Eco Fragger sampai ini. Nice, Forsaken. Tuh dapat ini. Aduh.
Still does damage on the headshot, but he gets to keep his life.
Satu ekor belum habis.
Belum.
Remains Forsaken still has to find so much value.
Kiko's got a judge. Again, they're going to be able to play range on this now.
Yeah, this is still pretty solid.
Main post plan-nya apa lagi aja rasanya buat.
Big opportunity, 1 bullet to play on. And he's got the tag, but they're still standing. Kiko still on that judge is an issue. Forsaken then getting closer. And they're turning this one around. No! Kiko flies in, saving NRG.
Of all the things to work out there at the end of that round is Kiko with the judge.
God, that was labored.
I'm sure if he had a pistol behind
that. Nanti gue yang bagian gak pedasnya gue makan habis ini aja.
Able to close the gap and even here with a scope. Invi challenge it, didn't reload, doesn't have the chance to get a second shot off. Still, you said it previously, always a threat in rounds like this. Clean, but it's honest work. To find a second here in the second half for NRG.
Nih bagian yang gak pedasnya tuh enak banget anjir. Nih kalau PRX final apa nih?
Disgusting.
Kalau PRX kalah, gue makan 1 ekor. Yang fire
PRX, so they're gonna have to try and be careful about this one because NRG with a buy like this will be playing a little bit more fast and loose, I guess you could say, right? Taking a couple bigger chances. Mada's found the timing here.
A ton of space.
A ton of spice, betul, a ton of spice tuh katanya. Pedes aja.
The A side of the map. They are walking into Kiko's setup. Still has that judge.
Pada minum mat anjir.
Really spotted a player until now. Even the one to be noted. Envy still looking for more. Gonna send Jing in.
Dia mati anjir kayaknya.
Can he do it again? He is still impactful.
Forsaken's vulnerable.
And he's given a corner. Kiko, when does he go? He doesn't. He holds the line, and actually, they've held PRX off here. I mean, Kiko's going for it. He's trying to be a problem. Maybe tee up the others to punish that cross to him.
The upgrade now.
Nice banget Forsaken.
Swings onto him.
Anjir, dia mau bertapa di situ sih lain aja. Orang kalau saya nggak di-clear,
it's gonna hurt, but the backpedal could be the problem because Mada took this space early.
Yeah. Something's calling this rotation as well.
It's good.
They walk right into Mada's sightlines.
Slightly more confident, aggressive risk.
Divide didn't get tagged.
And also something
di sana anjir, gila banget posisi dia.
Out there on the hump. If you can hear it, I don't know. They're already shift walking.
NRG have identified there's a lurk somewhere. Like I said, something was orchestrating this rotation.
Iya, makanya nih.
Flank coming through from Ethan very early. Will be identified.
Yeah, that's a big tell. Nice having Devi still alive for that. Saquon's going to be in, but we're down to Devi and something to deal with the 3. Closing the gap. Getting much closer. Ethan now knows something's on the case, but the other 2, is this their time to then try and swing? Yes. Devi forced off the angle. Something to come back. He's got to try and help his boy out. Just trying to bide some time.
Nice banget,
It's one of the greats we've seen as Ethan can't do it alone. He's already up. He's already putting on a show.
Mana air gua ini anjir, gua pegang dari tadi gila.
Quieter first half here. A bailout to find the 3rd.
I mean,
this second, it's so. And then you see something. He's desperately calling. I've found a ton of space, guys. Only thing that's not considered is Mada. But it's crucial he doesn't catch that follow-up tag onto Devi. They're both still healthy enough to pull off.
Forsaken 14-12 aja, wow.
In round 15.
Something nge-flash terus ditinggal anjir.
I'm already grinning by the idea of it. Mechanically, a treat to watch. He always has.
Oh, Envy mati anjir, Envy. Lihat mapnya. Ya, kalian nggak bisa lihat mapnya tapi Envy harus mati anjir.
Information gonna be relayed. Doesn't get noted.
Dia menang. Gila. Woi. Gila, mantap banget orang. Aduh, Brock ya Odin lagi.
Brock's in trouble. Tries to slow the roll here. Simmer it down a second, but look what the spike is. It is going to cause some timing problems. Something he's considering getting behind the back lines, but he's got to work to try and secure the site.
Yeah.
Itu dari Samie.
Damage to drift and a divide here for PRX. Ethan again now with the identification presence here. He's got to be conscious he doesn't get wrapped in spawn once more.
He goes.
Oh, body block.
Hah! Dia dapat. Beat Forsaken like that. Now something's dead. I thought PRX had found the exact route they wanted, but that looked a little bit miscalled and a bit messy. Now,
30 seconds left.
Plenty of health.
Brocknya Odin itu gila ya. Odinnya Brock tuh gila banget.
Gila banget nih.
Aku nggak bisa bedain Brock sama Odin.
The discipline's kicked in. NRG turtling up here, keeping themselves very safe. Kiko
mati dia.
may go down. Oh, may not apparently. Yeah, no, he's gunning. He is gunning on this one.
Keko ini ngeri banget ya.
I imagine so. It's a little bizarre to see the commitment to that engagement onto Kiko. Again, is fired up. Imbi with 2 beautiful openers here, but again, after they don't really find success towards A, it's a scramble decision, but there's no, which is why it's weird to see the commitment to that engagement. Maybe just thinking there's one site anchor, we have to kill him. At that point, something doesn't get himself into a position to really offset that at all. Just kind of sits in his ult, screaming the Kiko's here.
Brilliant. Help me. Someone help me kill the guy. He is currently on 17 to 10 Kiko. Probably, I think he had some very impactful previous when we saw them even in their loss, but we hadn't seen this sort of, I guess, individual form coming into effect. So again, if you're NRG, it is going to be a nice little boost to the Coinbase win condition potentially, right? If he's going to be having a big game like this, certainly up there with Marder as it stands, but on the other side, it is a team effort. The problem is the buy is in a bit of a spot of bother. We've got 9 rounds of NRG. That gap can't stop being taken away from
Iya, tapi lu udah sibuk ngatur timnya, dia masih bisa nge-perform sebagus itu, keren.
Hands elsewhere for PRX. Always able to piece together some sort of threat in a round like this. Ultimates to invest on both sides here. Key for me though, Marder and Scuba sitting on theirs. Marder trying to punish the low buy here with a scope in hand.
He's been good at it, to be honest. I think like they've got a nice little understanding, but
Pedas anjir.
Phil is going to be quite high here potentially. Does he get to even have a say in the round? Marder on this deeper line to spot this out, but again, smooth moves, really better shot. Not a good connection towards Forsaken. Fall back to a slightly deeper position, make them work to try and gap close.
I don't know if Jing's going to be able to get close enough.
They are very aware of what PRX want to do.
Here. Seeing this space happy.
Aduh, Jing dari satu anjir.
Yeah, it is truly uphill to try to get close to
them. Gila banget.
You can see,
hooks, man. Yeah,
they're trying it, right? You can see the intention from PRX, but NRG's awareness is really solid in this. I think ENVY might be dead. He is. NRG very meticulous here.
It's mitigating all this risk so well. Scuba to find another onto Jing. It's just Forsaken left. With a ghost, we'll get a consolation. It's 10 for NRG.
That's going to be a feel-good round as well. Coming out of a timeout, the PRX scored. Obviously, that's not going to be for that round. But again, you keep that like clear in your head. We've got you red here. We know exactly what you want to try and achieve. And we're just not going to let you have play here.
The key here for me is that the series previously for NRG really got out of control. When they were starting to get outgunned, they were starting to get outcalled. Here, the control and composure is fully on display here on Pearl. Curious now. PRX's approach. Oh, they're not happy with that. Look at the ultimates in place for NRG. It's only the Hunter's Fury missing for Brock. The other side, I mean, a couple here, and Divide just one away.
He looks at his positioning as a starter, 2 in middle, working through Art. And already just time being purchased for Brock. They're setting up Scuba. They're sending him in. They've sent him with Marder. And it's got their reward already. Removing something is a big scalp to claim. Now they can sit back, make it work again, have to really force the fight on this space. Brock's doing really well at the balancing act as well.
Reading into this.
Oh my god, Forsaken, but a fantastic trade for Scuba, but ENVY could find it. Okay, they're still in this 1-3v3. They've somewhat got sight. Brock is still nearby, and they're all still airing. Something we noted earlier in this. Jing has to move out of the way. Gotta respect it, not finding security on the side yet as Ethan waits and strikes. Good diligence, good understanding of what PRX would have wanted. That plant feels harder and harder to get.
Right, desperately looking for something here, but 42 HP can't really go forward.
Lumayan 13-0 sih. Nggak makan loh, yang lapar kok.
Yeah, Divine maybe down lower, 42 HP, 49 with ENVY, but locked down there with Kiko. Ethan's position should be noted. That's a
time fight. Abis makan pedas tuh lapar lagi aja, meski udah makan banyak ya.
The NRG side.
Mungkin ini nggak mungkin lapar lagi sih kata gua.
Ini 5 ayam aja.
Space on the back of it.
Oh my god, the timing. The timing. Ethan, get your gun out. Oh, you don't need to say that. Ethan! He's up. He's letting them know.
Tapi Ethan tuh yang utama jauh banget aja.
On point mechanically.
Iya. Dia udah paling banyak menang champion waktu.
PRX a little slower than you'd expect to see. Kiko force so deep because of the ult from Divide.
Astaga.
Yeah, they're just hesitant to take space here. And Ethan is isolated. He even goes for a drone here. It's wild to see, but able to catch both of them. Lower HP, obviously not able to piece together a trade. NRG up to 11 now.
I keep waiting for that next gear from PRX, but I'm not seeing it yet. I haven't seen it kick in. We saw it in the first half. Not found it now, and the problem is the buy, Mike. They are in tatters financially.
Guardians, no shield on Divide as well. Push it all in here in round 19. Again, trying to bait out some of this util. NRG been so good at finding these first bloods and immediately peeling away, forcing the reclearance from PRX. And that's when PRX have struggled here in Santiago, where they're forced to contact onto sites slowly. NRG doing so well. Control the tempo and the aggression.
Which is so hard against a team like PRX, who are one of the greats at being disruptive, one of the greats at dictating the pace in their own minds. And here's the reaction. NRG gonna fall away slightly. Gonna get to that scale-ups coming in through art. At least 2 players there. Brook is ready for this, still has Dart. Gotta find the timing right though. NRG very much on the verge here. Information not
Brok asal tembak kena nih anjir. Lihat nih.
This is super tense stuff. Good chip damage.
Iya, lihat tuh, Brok najis banget. Untung di stun anjir.
Forsaken answers back in the site not secure. Kiko plays forward. Traded one.
Aduh, Ethan ini ada-ada aja anjir. Angkel lagi, angkel, kapan angkel?
Ini pertarungan IGL anjir. IGL sama-sama jago, Cok, tapi Keiko ini aneh anjir.
Peeling away here to allow the regroup to come through. Mada does have ult if things get dicey here. And the positioning here is certainly going to favor them. I don't think Devi's going to have an opportunity to isolate somebody. Unless they split, they are actually splitting.
Devi kenapa lihat sana?
Nggak tahu, dia nggak tahu apa-apa.
First man in. You can see the intention from Devi was to strike there.
Wah, ente dah.
Oh my word.
Woi, enggak. Ethan kena stun loh. Kena slow loh anjir, bisa-bisanya.
Mada berdiri anjir karena slow musuh, slow tim.
This is perfect for NRG.
Udah di throw masih kalah
It's
anjir.
a great team to try and control PRX, but the tempo read is stunning.
Scuba does so well to find both kills here. At the moment where PRX are about to flip
kan
the
emang lurus
side.
sih.
Apa?
Ethan.
Slow kan emang lurus.
Apa emang lurus?
On the back of Mada's investment as well. You see the respect.
Iya, tapi kan nembak sekali doang deh. Mantap.
In the clutch here.
You've got to.
NRG up to map point now. A string of 4 rounds. Very little in terms of response from PRX. Have the lockdown and the divide to invest in nothing available for PRX. Jing just won away something off the dimensional drift. Walk denying one of the orbs early. Here won't get
12 kita kalah map ini anjir, gue harus makan 1 ayam.
Good idea, something shows his hand
Kanan,
towards
Iman wakam Iman.
Forsaken might be played in off that.
Timingnya jelek banget.
On that one. NRG are really unwilling to give up even this sort of space. Still willing to kind of shoulder it and make PRX have to fact find so much deeper than they'd like.
Ini kalau kalah map 1 ayam.
Ya, habisnya nih.
Scuba and Brock doubled up here. Something. I mean, he's still shot.
Nice banget something anjir. Berani banget dia.
Gets the man up for PRX.
Dia nggak peduli. Udah sampai sini, buang aja sampai sini gitu.
Iya, sebentar iya.
Brok
mampus. Aduh, Ethan jauh banget. Ethan. Nice. 3 lawan 2 bisa. Keiko close banget. Woi, bantu yang di art. Oh, nice banget for second.
You absolute madman! You can't do it all! Kept in check and PRX keeping themselves alive.
Cost them basically everything except Envy's rifle here. See what the knock-on effect is for the purchase to follow, but something in not shying away. And this challenge from NRG is so well timed because of contact taken elsewhere.
Gila banget anjir nih Mada.
It's bold it's taken
swing.
A lot, Matt. Look at the ults though. They nearly full hand for NRG. Again, uphill for PRX. They got to try and pull this one together again.
NRG 5-5 bisa main, Bro.
Bisa main anjir.
Just holding this space a little bit deeper.
Ini kayak jagonya jago semua nih. Oh ini kayak Forsaken sama Inky sama something dong, sok. Davai Jing kurang menyala anjir.
Jing di defending sama Davai defending bagus tadi.
Lu bandingin sama NRG semua main pada ini.
Scuba.
Aduh Jing.
Jing mengira dia Nord aja.
Kenapa Jing Neon sih aja dari segala agent?
Kayaknya jagoan Neonku sih daripada Jing.
Enggak juga. Gila NPC keren banget.
Dari movement ya. Tapi kalau dari M Jing jauh sih. Ya makanya aku bilang Neon. Kalau M mah nggak bisa gue mainin sama Jing.
Oh brok ini gila banget.
Mada's missed the rotation as well. He went back through to Art. Something has found so much space once more.
Ini something lurker handal aja, gue suka banget.
More machine than man. The timing could be great here.
He's watching.
Timing.
And he is on it today. Envy with some heroics to keep Paper X in this map. But Kiko 13 HP. He's committing towards this. Hunter's Fury on top, trying to get that one dealt with. Allow for the plant here. Oh dear, okay, the lockdown's destroyed, but Kiko catches Forsaken. It's on Envy. The hero has to ace today. That shock dart is exceptional, forcing them forward into the fight. But still NRG trying to target.
Aduh, disuruh sama dia anjir.
Tuh ayam.
Replayed with the day. 23 kills.
Habisin dulu ya guys ya.
NRG getting map 1 under their belt.
Satu ayam tuh ayam yang sekarang udah makan setengah kan? Atau satu ayam baru?
Masa baru anjir. Habis nanti match 5 kalau misalnya ada.
Enggak sih, 3-0.
Alright boys, very important to listen to my voice now.
Doh. Harus banget ya.
Collected when we play. All the way boys. When we're scaling together.
Kalah ya PRX.
Iya.
Lu plan lu.
You make a play. You wanna shoot someone in the head, you shoot them in the head.
Apa yang gue dari tadi nggak nonton?
Keep playing the game at all.
Gila lagi dia. Pasti stop top.
Doesn't matter the score guys. Let's play to win.
Iya.
Kan.
Kalau Lost Ways.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dalam-dalamnya sih gak kenapa-napa ya. Luarnya gila. Japir orang Japir. Lu gak nonton Japir? Aku bersyukur banget anjir dalam ayamnya. Ayam dalamnya apa? Ricis tuh gak pedes anjir, gila. Habis ya guys, satu ya, habis satu nih. Nih, as you can see. Habis ya guys, habis ya. Gue belum minum nih, gue nunggu PRX menang nih. Tutup ya guys, satu ayam tutup ya. Tamat ya satu ayam.
Isi
2 menit anjir.
What the fuck tuh Ari?
Apa cepet tuh?
You know how getting a kill in
2 menit loh.
just feels so good and satisfying?
Be seated around here.
Buka atau sahur, Milk Life Lactose Free. Aman di lambung, bebas kembung.
Hai, udah ikut War Traktir GoPay belum? Transfer GoPay ke banyak teman untuk menangin total hadiah miliaran. Dari saldo GoPay, mainan Popmart. Scale. The first 4 kills are a single note. That's an E, F sharp, G, and an A. But if you hit the ace, you get that, which is an E, E, and a G. The goal of these is to create a sense of increasing accomplishment throughout the round. This kill banner sequence is consistent across all of the skin lines. Each one is modified to work with the skin's theme, but the overall musical structure remains the same. We just have one exception to this, and that's Ivori Dreamwings. Because the theme is so upbeat and magical, we wanted the kill banner to better match that vibe, and minor scales are kind of inherently dark. So, while we kept the third kill banner the minor third G note, for the ace, we changed the G to a G sharp, which changes the scale from E minor to E major, giving a more upbeat vibe. It's interesting how one tiny note can change the whole vibe.
Gak apa-apa, meski map 1 kalah, map 2 kita we got this, map 2 korot kalau nggak salah. Video split om, video split ya? Oh, korot map berapa ya? Mulai dong, mulai minum.
Here with Bonker of NRG, great start. Bonker for NRG on the map of Pearl. Now, not the usual pace we would expect from the Yoru Neon comp from the side of PRX. Did you guys feel that way as well? And how was it compared to the last time you faced them on Pearl when they were running the Phoenix Yoru?
I mean, we expected them to play the Neon Euro today because they won yesterday without comp. It's different when you play against the Phoenix compared to a Neon. The Neon has more fast kill pressure on you, and the Phoenix is more poppy with flashes and stuff. Kind of similar though in general with the pace and the tempo on these things. They didn't play super quick. They're very strategic with what they do. So just because they have a Neon doesn't mean that they're just fully gonna send it on us.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you for the insights too. Best of luck.
Welcome back. Now, can't get enough Valorant action or any of Riot Games games? Then download the Riot mobile app, the very latest in news, esports, dev, diaries, video drops, and more. All the Riot Games info you could ask for is at your fingertips and on the other side of this fancy QR code on your screen right now. I wager if you use the app QR code to get there, you'd probably find yourself back here. It's a full circle. NRG. What a great start to this best of 5 series in this do or die game. It seems like both teams are not afraid to throw themselves at them and really express themselves out there.
Yeah, I think that NRG had a read on how to deal with the pace from PRX in this match. I love that speech from Bonkar that we heard right after the map concluded, where he's talking about making the play, not being afraid. I think one of the big issues in their match against Nongshim was how passive they played, waiting for a question. What impressed me in this game was how decisive NRG was and how willing, off of seeing any action from PRX, they were to immediately find the correct reaction and full commit as a team into fighting through that. That kind of decisiveness is exactly what you need against a team like PRX.
Ayam kedua buat match ini. Ayam kedua.
So the thing is, for the side of PRX in that first half, I think that they had a correct idea into never play alone against the double drone composition, right? Like, always make sure that you have someone with you with the power of friendship and just deal with that utility, literally, that is going to be helping you getting out of those situations and finding those kills. But when we swap onto that second half, I feel like the plan from NRG was so impeccable in how to try and find that first kill, completely just out of discipline, wager back. And when the execute is coming in from PRX, all the utility falls down. So whilst the PRX is trying to find the kill, you actually have to deal with the fact that if you do not break that recon, Brock will come for you.
Now let's move on, of course, to our HyperX reflex moment from Kiko in round 1, who had an incredible start to the series in general, ended up coming out with a very impressive scoreline. But I'd say this is a good way to put your best foot forward early.
Yeah, absolutely. Not only in this half, also in the second one, Kiko was a complete nuisance to be dealing with for the side of NRG. Not to do a lot with his utility, but actually about how he was willing to take on the fights, as Bonkar was saying. He probably took it to heart.
The pistol rounds were so important as well, seeing him perform here. NRG won both of them this map and also picked up that bonus in the first and would have in the second as well if it weren't for that something clutch right at the very end. I think it's so key to see Kiko coming online individually in this way, especially on one of the maps where he's playing that Killjoy. His biggest addition he's brought to the team, I see, is his flexibility. He's managing to play so many different roles, a lot just within the series you'll watch today, and he absolutely excels on all of them.
It's because of your toss.
Oh yeah, because I called out NBA.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Kiko's going to play 2 duelist roles over the course of this series if things play out. Well, he does on Bind rather, but on Breeze we've seen the jet from him. So that definitely has that flexibility, no doubt about it. But someone with that in spades is PRX, and they definitely need to get cracking after a slow start to the series. Let's hear what Alex had to say ahead of this next map.
Here with Alex of PRX, now coach on
Alex,
Pearl. It looked like the team was in a bit of a fickle working around the Neon, and it looked like, you know, you guys tried to minimize the damage. It kind of snowballed into NRG's favor. So do you feel like it was the pressure getting to you guys, or it was more of a comfortability issue?
Yeah, I think it's a comfortability issue. I think having only 1 day to work on it is difficult.
Lu mau minum kan?
Belum. It's the best we could do. I'm not trying.
Boleh deh minum air putih deh, 1 teguk air putih.
Ada air putih. Let's just wish she picks up 50 kills.
Ping lava jangan. Ping lava cuma buat PRX. Air putih aja, air putih.
Jangan.
So that does mean, of course, that NRG are 3-0 on Pearl against PRX over the course of this event. Suffice to say, they've got that one on lock. Split those
kan?
Yes. This has been an incredible map for PRX. They're on a 6-map win streak here, both domestically and bringing it to international competition. And this is one of those maps that got played the first time that these teams faced. I thought what was excellent from PRX was their approach to the attack side. It was NRG switching to this Vice composition, which is so good at hard stalling even dive agents like Raze in a choke. But PRX put a great priority on fighting up towards Heaven on the A side, same over towards B, and putting pressure on cutting the players rotating in before then dealing with the hard anchors later in the round. They have very creative ways to path. I think of the rounds where they're sending like 1 player satcheling through main, 1 up ramp to split into A Heaven. This has been a great map for them. They have an excellent approach on attack. It really seems like a perfect place to bounce back.
Yeah, exactly. We saw the Forsaken also TPing into their old utility. They get very, very creative, as you're saying, Mimi, from the attack. Now, on the other side, we have to talk about NRG. They changed the composition a little bit to go up against them, and it looks like we are not going to be seeing changes for the side of NRG. They're going to be sticking with that Vice. The last time we saw NRG
bagus ya,
you will remember it was against BDL, went to another crazy overtime, and NRG, of course, came out on top.
I think where NRG got most exposed was that A Heaven hold. I'm interested to see what they're looking to change up as reaction. I think you can go for pushing through in other parts of the map, or I think you need to absorb for that dive and then fight back in with the flashes from the sky in this Neon.
Speaking about cheekiness, I want to keep seeing the Mata performance that we're seeing today. 8-0 in opening duels on map 1. Definitely one of the win conditions, and especially his opportunity to bounce back after his performance yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, 291 ACS is what he clocked at the end of that game. Very strong showing. Conversely, PRX, their duels were
Sure, but this is, again, a perfect map, a very comfortable one for them to bounce back. For NRG, though, I think the deeper we go into this series, we get maps like Breeze, like Haven, that are excellent for the PRX chaotic brawl style, that I think are a little more difficult to prep and have a perfect game plan for, the way NRG likes to go into maps. I think if they want to win today, it's going to set them up for a lot more success if they can take a map where they know they can prep into of Split, but that's tough. PRX excellent here.
PRX eyeing off a perfect 5-0 record on
Ethan ini mukanya keren banget anjir kayak Captain America ya.
We'll find out as we head over to Pansy and Hypok.
Kursi mereka kayak enak deh, Ci.
Pansy and Hypok.
You can't call me Hansy and Hypok, Mitch. I see you. I see you shaking the head, buddy. It's been a long week. I get you. Luckily, we've turned your mic off now, so you can't reply after your sassy little start. Now, focusing on this map, though, right? Like, this has been the strong PRX, one of the best we've seen. The one that got you on board. Those retakes,
tidur gue udah bangun anjir.
Positioning, lovely
kita lihat ya guys ya,
mentality.
ini ayamnya gue pegang nih, ayamnya gue udah pegang nih. Ini ayam buat match ini ya guys ya. Gue belum minum dari tadi, mereka masih ngomong berisik banget, lama banget anjir.
Initially we saw PRX demonstrate a very, very strong approach versus G2, but strayed away from that ever so slightly. See previously here in the Swiss stage, 13-10 in favor of PRX. On split, NRG kicking things off on the defense. Paranoia primed here. He sent
Ayah cuma satu anjir, sisanya defense commit semua bertiga anjir. Gara-gara smoke Viper gila banget.
And a ton of players already.
Viper di sini lagi ya.
Apa?
Oh, Forsaken dapat boleh ini.
Kecuali. Timingnya anjir. Wah, timingnya brok anjir gila.
hampering it.
Dapat kan Forsaken?
Oh,
nggak dapat.
Dapat ya.
Perfectly positioned and perfectly handled.
Diloncatin.
They get the first man to the good
Nice
and they
banget.
go.
Wadah apa aneh anjir.
Ethan diem bae, Cok.
Behind, is there something able to get into elbow here? Jing now isolated, but Rock's going to fall towards screens.
Yeah, they're starting to struggle in numbers, just numerically.
Nice Davai.
The difference is there as NRG close, but
One more, heaven.
This paper
Yes. Kira gue minum.
Average was never the plan for this team, and map 1 already looking way sharper here.
Keyboardnya bisa keyboard sendiri apa ini sih?
Pistol round here.
Sama gear sendiri. Keyboard sama mouse dulu sendiri. Mousepad juga.
Then NRG, right place, right time, but just missed the timing here.
Kira gue minum aja.
Initially, you saw 3 players stacked. They could see the heaven space. I mean, maybe expecting a bit of a pop here, and the paranoia sets up. PRX were ready to push in.
I genuinely thought that there was suddenly a sky on the PRX side. I was baffled how close Ethan got on that, but
Ethan mati Ethan. Aduh, nggak bisa aja. Nice, Ethan mati.
Ethan to be punished on this. Jing with a very early catch.
Lu personal banget sama Ethan, ha?
Stack towards A. So
Gak apa lah. Semuanya di sana anjir.
Not just go in, but again, you look at the spike, they're not fully committed to this idea. They are taking space though.
Envy posted up outside B, won't have an idea.
Lihat mereka mainnya gitu anjir, hot banget anjir. Gila, nggak ada bikin info sama sekali.
Still post up in towards main.
Spike-nya di drop loh di situ. Berarti emang nggak ada niatan mau plan di situ anjir.
Oh,
nice banget.
Scuba. Again, the harder the clearance here in some of the.
Gak ada yang hold heaven sih janggal ya anjir sebenarnya.
Defend nih PRX kan?
Defend NRG.
And again, their discipline has been.
Oke, something bisa sampai sana ya.
Makanya gak ada yang jaga heaven aja. Anjir Keiko, the fuck. Aduh.
Sampai sana Jing sama somethingnya sih.
Anjir, nice. Kena tuh ya wallbang. Aduh, belakang lu bro. Mas bro. Takut ya anjir, takut mundur. Full screen di mana bang? Di YT, di bio gua ada full screen. Di YT.
Nice little beginnings, but NRG showing a bit of danger. Well, Kiko.
Yeah, eyes on something here as well.
Eyes on something anjir.
His ability to lurk forwards.
Ini kayak kok ngeri banget anjir.
One on Pearl. Find a ton of space and force.
Gimana gak mati? Ujet. Di trade langsung siap sedia gitu, langsung TP ke atas.
Again, unnoticing players like Marda on the other side. Curious if that's going to be the approach for him here on split. Again, another one that earlier on we were talking about something really struggling to put numbers up in the previous matchup in the Swiss.
Something 3-0 aja sekarang
was a little behind the curve.
Belum mati mas kali dia.
It felt like deeper into this, starting to really find stability as Jing. I mean, confidence has never been.
Aduh, Jing. Shotgunnya kurang gacor ya.
A slightly better shotgun. So Judge wins out.
Still have decent buy behind this for PRX, but Marda given the first. PRX have got all the way past this to heaven though.
Yeah,
gonna get the spot on Scuba.
Yeah, and now Kiko's maybe noted as well on the Prowler. This actually gets quite tricky to hold, but Marda's there to try and bail him out a little bit.
Kelihatan anjir. TP dia. Ya,
Ethan's gonna find him, so there.
Anjir.
Fuck.
Waduh, mampus.
It's fine. Kasih satu ya bisa.
From NRG.
Masih pindahin doang, mau kemana? Bawah, atas, kanan, kiri.
PRX are going to try and do here. Well, I mean, there were rifles here. PRX wasn't necessarily a
kanan ya.
broken buy to follow up.
Sini ya.
Kanan bawah.
Yeah, I mean, the info. Exactly, yeah. Scuba.
Seperti biasa orang kanan bawah.
There's just no pressure coming his way. Didn't know the paranoia timing there. Maybe Kiko able to slow things down at the right moment. Something already investing towards the
lu donasi inilah maraton.
Maksudnya?
Yang mau nobar ini ke sini gitu.
Belum makan aja Pak. Kayak kan mati nice banget aja.
Wake up call as well that something is going to be working. This is going to be present across the board as well. You're not going to get it on just one side. He's doing it again here.
Anjir, something with the op is crazy, bro.
On A, he has given them the keys to the castle. This map is theirs to manipulate now.
Something actually takes the TP all the way to the other side of the map. Might even catch this mid push.
Oh, you can't get away from him. Omnipresent. Something is a problem that they cannot solve right now.
Just running rings around NRG. Borg able to potentially find two. He does. 4 second limping.
Oh, nice
will
bot.
fall, but Jing good for the trade.
Nice bot, nice bot.
Will convert here on a third. Something everywhere at once.
How are you meant to pin that guy down? I mean, start to B, he's then at A, and then he's catching you in middle. Feels impossible.
Yeah, so quick. This is all ahead of the minute mark as well. Yeah,
Ngomong apa
let's
dia, anjir?
I'm on your side. 6-1. As soon as he gets that up, man.
One away for the dimensional drift and one away
Oh, ini
for
orang ini.
showstopper for Jing. Nothing really in touching distance for NRG just yet.
Ini yang kosong sebenarnya
Harder
ini
to
aja.
be kind of the
The counter.
opposing number.
pakai
Yeah,
operasi
good luck.
gila.
I wouldn't fancy my
Siapa?
odds, but then again,
Kayak lu ada delay
certainly
deh
no
sih.
Marder. So,
Maksudnya?
see how he wants to try
Aku nonton
and
di TikTok
deal
ada
with
delay.
this. Really rather generational
Masa iya sih?
talents, and it's
Oh,
Marder.
anjing.
To find Jing,
Nah, banget ya
there was
dia,
a shot
ngapain
sent
bisa
back,
gitu.
but it finds no purchase. So a 5v4, Hiko going to be noted, but he can then slip back towards site, pop the smoke in. But in the meantime, you're looking at PRX and Divide taking space towards ramp. The reaction from NRG is in. They already have bodies towards heaven.
Oke.
Trying to feign some presence elsewhere, but he's going to be posted up outside B to try and control.
Kalau Ryan P, lihat muka
An
gue ini.
advantage here for NRG.
Ryan ya, pakai sambal bawang Ryan.
Ini sama bawang ketinggalan nih gue bang.
Space, but he's going to respect it for the time being.
Yeah, they've got
Oh, 4 second mati sih, 4 second.
allowed that heaven control to swing
Oh,
up.
4
I
second
guess
mati
it's
sih, 4
how
second.
much threat can Forsaken even imply. But with 30 seconds, they are going to be.
Wah, ini yang turun. Davai
mati. Davai.
But it's Scuba's curiosity that could have been their downfall.
Mati 4 second kan? Mati kan?
Kiko's caught towards B. They've got to go towards A. Rock in a hard place.
Mati lagi ya, Mada. Waduh.
Oh, nice trade. Uncle, let's go, Uncle.
With the spike, has to go blind in towards B. Gambling on where
Oke,
Kiko
NT.
looks like he gambles wrong. Kiko.
Dulu delay anjir sih. Aku dari HP gak delay.
PRX not running away
Terus
just
refresh.
yet.
Masuk
So
ulang YouTube.
crucial that Kiko's able to.
Garuda Crunchy, tahu crunch yang kamu mau. Enaknya ada Garuda.
APC hitam manis, APC hitam manis,
Aduh, kalah lagi anjir. Berapa kali ini?
Mudik lebih
Makanya udah Spotify 3 kali iklan.
jadi lebih.
Big player in map 1. Could potentially keep that up here in map 2. The PRX forced down.
Nah, udah nggak deal.
Maybe pacey here on the back of the showstopper and the dimensional drift.
You'd imagine so, but it's Kiko actually.
Aduh,
controlling the
makan
side of the map. So a
lagi
big
ya.
switch up here. Dragging Brock over towards B, putting Marder in towards that mailroom, but is this the read from NRG of how they want to handle it? Again,
NRG is so
still
boring
a
with
lot of
that
danger
goal,
when you look at Jing with that ult. It feels like he lands him, man.
Yeah, you can see NRG respecting that presence. You can see the ton of space here. The Snakebite going to slow things down for sure, but again, looking for them to play the range advantage here. And Divide actually, you spot that, does have a Guardian in hand.
They are really close.
Aduh.
Flash ahead, doesn't find it, but then I guess the backfill works out.
Pula anjing.
Punish something. I'm looking at Jing here. Oh, okay. The second time of asking
That is
against
bold
Kiko.
from Ethan.
I mean, it's a brave look. I wouldn't be going in there. You don't know how many were up towards ramp at that point. But PRX looking like a bit of a danger.
Itu main belum berbuat musuh kesel anjir.
Iya anjir, mereka benar-benar sabar banget. Mereka main divisi T anjing.
Mereka bukan mau menang dengan cara gampang, tapi dengan cara buat musuh yang tilted anjing.
Ya, salah satu Brock.
Aku suka kalau aku suka di tim energi, tapi aku suka jadi lawan energi.
Yeah, it's not ideal, and Marder is going to use the ultra.
Wah, anjir, gila banget.
Gila Mada, so the fuck.
Forsaken and Divide getting cleared. Divide the last
Jing dikasih paham, cok.
Oh, nice, Davai. Enten Davai.
Fuck.
Jing dikasih paham, anjir. Nih gua kasih paham cara main.
A good look to how they want to handle PRX. It
Kasih
feels like they've
tahu
done
cara
their homework
menyuruhnya,
today. They're
neon
coming in
anjir.
ready.
See just how deep PRX would have had to have gone in this round to find, to find something on the back of. I mean, this is steps into the Snakebite as well to find that against the Bucky of all things.
Initiator yang jelek gak sih?
Yeah, it's NRG's ability to really force the hand of PRX, respecting.
Initiator Sky termasuk jelek gak sih?
Massively. The investment doesn't necessarily go outside of the pit here. You have Indy's Nightfall.
Jing still got his, didn't burn it. So again, there's still some good tools. I mean, something's got his as well. So we've got a couple of big ults online for PRX. But I think I'm just looking at how NRG are prepped for this. And I think they're just understanding what works with PRX, just seeing how deep they're sitting, how that kind of tempo's almost being applied from that Pearl mentality here on Split. Now, whether or not you can keep doing that is what we're here to see, if there's some deep validity in it. But I liked what I heard coming in from the coach, right? During that halftime there, keep playing the game at all times, stay active, call up your own number, take chances. And I think with the right dose of discipline, with that touch of aggression on top and no fear, it creates a very scary prospect for NRG, and I think PRX need to wake up to that. I think they have it, I think they'll cotton on to this, but they can't let the game shift away from them. They are a map down, that's not the end of the world, it is still a best of 5. You start feeling it if you're starting to fall out to the same issues in map 2.
Ganti HP lah.
Expecting to see the investment here, especially with Jing picking up the judge. Maybe see them. I mean, it's not going to break the bank here of NRG, who also have ultimates themselves, Scuba, Ethan, and Kiko. So Mada's investment came previously to counter the pit in that retake. Scuba might even just, on the back of contact here, invest the pit. No, Jing. Allowed safe passage, but Scuba spammed down.
Yeah, it looked like he would try and slip behind on those vents, but gets caught on that one. A really good pickup for PRX. Man to the good at the 1 minute 20 mark, but look how proactive NRG are getting. They are moving. They've got the Seekers coming through as well. It's highly indicative now of this A hit. No surprises in that, but Jing going to show his hand, and also you can see something getting the information towards Heaven here. They're going to have the sight, and you're going to hear those ults coming online.
Jing actually sat in front of the paranoia here, but Invi's going to find Kiko.
Kena paranoia mantap banget.
Yeah, it's down to doesn't find a body. Actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought, and the spike's not down yet. I'm looking at Mada.
Why?
Slow and steady approach on the flank. The timing is there. Forsaken spots himself.
Nice banget Forsaken.
Saved, and PRX hold big numbers now.
Just broken Ethan left.
Nice banget itu posisi yang defense yang kuat.
Make an attempt here, but again with Jing being a little slippy. Can he get back in with his judge now?
Jing's a problem. All eyes then focusing towards that site. The distraction there. But Brock's taken away Forsaken. And the
what the fuck?
Brock,
The flash!
How are you aware of this? So smart, but Defy is still here. Ethan wants half. Ethan's gone!
Defy, let's fucking go uncle.
Ethan, you might get
Gila, I love this uncle. Perut aman kah? Panas.
Panas. Clutch.
Beautiful work here from NRG to even make that possible. I was concerned with Jing's spacing here in terms of NRG getting back into Heaven. The flash comes through and just denies Jing from playing a crucial kill onto Brock. And just see a fully blind. It's Devi. Cool, calm, and composed to find Ethan as well.
It is just a heavyweight battle though. We've seen Brock then just absolutely pop off and then just get outdone by a quick reaction. Speaking of quick reaction,
kena vulnerable.
Nice Jing, the icon on doing this. That judge is staying firmly in hand for now. He's got a reward early again. So much early impact.
It's just a lick of HP here. I'm not sure after decay. It's 17 in total for him.
Something cari info gitu terus gue suka anjir. Mau tahu apa? Kayak itu kayak race kayak tipis.
Maybe on the back of Brock's ultimate, but
kenapa sepi banget tiba-tiba?
Apanya?
Kenapa keluar semua?
Nggak tahu anjir. Mau lihat Discord tadi.
Sending all 3 forwards or Brock going back? Yeah, he is.
Wait, Jing. Oh my god, nice.
He's not gonna pull punches on that one.
Harusnya tinggal disiplin dapat 2 tuh.
Mana tahu dia anjir.
Gila,
nekat banget.
Ego dia. Bro, Jing jadi platinum anjing. Itu platinum banget, so abis buru 1 ada orang masih mau dilawan.
Tapi karena kita udah menang orang aja, 4 lawan 2 aja.
Iya, kita nggak tahu nextnya aja. Kalau tiba-tiba kena take off satu juga. Salah siapa? Salah Jing.
Not able to convert some of this progress they make in mid. Jing does so well to slip away.
Mati nih.
I mean,
Forsaken mati.
Spam towards Mail.
Advantage pick shot sih, bro.
PRX certainly a slower pace than I was expecting here, considering the performance in Swiss. They are able to
Ada mereka
pull
saving.
away
Saya kenapa
at
mati
the
sih?
defensives of NRG.
Oh, aku kira plannya di
But
B
I do
anjing.
see
What
if
the
there's
fuck?
a quick identification of how to just try and
Astaga.
survive in middle.
Mabuk,
Jinx
mabuk,
managed it, was it twice
mabuk.
now? It was Scuba the first time,
Mabuk,
and it was
mabuk.
Marta this
Bingung aja
time.
kenapa first second mati, mereka jauh banget aja.
I want to see it.
Enggak, aku
Maybe
kira
NRG
attacking
can kind
di
of slip a bit deeper on
energy,
that, or how
salah.
far willing PRX are to explore.
Kok lampunya beda anjir, kok Jing warna merah yang lain biru.
Ganti-ganti deh.
As well. NRG have to be conscious of
Gila nih, Jing entry mid-nya gila banget.
Currently, something he's on a rifle, but
Smart.
masih habisin dulu dah aja. Not necessarily any concerns here. I mean, even in some of these rounds that are dead and buried, NRG able to
Nice bang.
still make a go at things.
Jamal kan Jamal.
The gaps in the purchase, but not sure utility-wise. Ethan currently sitting
Dia
on the stinger.
Liverpool bukan. Ini NFL
Still available as previously mentioned. Whether or not they do, again, you've already seen the switch up here from Bork over to
Enggak, for second mati sih. Aku udah prediksi lawan selanjutnya.
Oh.
Giga did well in a few, other than something finding him with the operator. He's really been able to slow down that late round contingency on the back of Forsaken.
Yeah. And to be fair, that's easier said than done, right? Like, these sort of options that PRX are really good at getting.
Ini timeout NRG kedua nih harusnya. Atau satu ya?
See how they try and handle that mid space, right? Like, what you put behind it. What's the
Kayak
game
pertama
plan
deh.
to try and deal with it? If
Kedua.
just kind of set the tempo and standard that we
Pertama
are
di mana ya?
used to
Lupa
this.
gue. Enggak, yang pertama anjir itu.
I don't know if they have anything
Mereka berdua timeout udah sekali-sekali.
enough of a fight back, I guess.
Switch up here from PRX on the back of that timeout potentially. It might be something alongside Forsaken to challenge in towards B, but with Kiko not positioned towards Pillow, it looks like NRG might shift their focus entirely towards mid.
Iya anjir, gila banget midnya. Wah anjir, mid di ulti. Ulti bagus banget.
Masses of control. Spam will come through here, Kiko.
Oh, Kiko dapat sih, Kiko dapat
Dip his toes as well with a shorty.
But I like what I'm seeing from Ethan on this reposition, but he's only got a stinger.
Dia tuh ultimate-nya bagus banget anjir.
I mean, don't expect him to be challenging.
Pintar Dusty.
Still got a bit of util to clear to get towards this, but again, that
Wah,
should
dapat
be
nih.
easy. I don't see that being an
Dapat.
issue.
Wah, kayak mundur semua
Jinx
mereka
getting
nih.
scarier and scarier. The confidence getting taller.
Itu nggak kena itu.
Again, sight firmly and quickly won.
Everybody's here for NRG.
Anything to flood back in with Brook's got ult, I guess.
Wah, mati sebenarnya, mati sih.
Wah,
There's just space on the back of that.
Wah anjir.
Yeah, but
Oh, flash
something
nah
still
something.
gonna stand his ground. That said,
Asal tembakan nggak jelas banget. Ih, stop banget aja Ethan.
on the trade. Jinx still stands.
Ethan quit the game
PRX
ya.
not respecting.
Oh,
It's
mati
flood
bro,
back in
Jing,
at
mati bro.
all by
Gila,
NRG.
gila.
Wih.
That is backbone and that is NRG.
Wah, nice Ethan
not
cabut. Let's
finding the
go.
answer. PRX
Mau mati
with a
sih, first
lovely
second mati
pivot
sih.
towards
Lihat nih, aku
B,
udah predict,
reading that adjustment from NRG
Terus kena mati ya.
and keeping four
Aduh, gak
alive.
maju lagi for second.
Ethan backing away here. It's still only a stinger.
Anjay, mantap banget.
200
Kiri, kiri,
credits
maju kanan, maju. Kita nih.
You're going to want to give this up, but PRX just sweep the site.
Maju kanan ya, Ethan. Mana
On
mati
the back
ya?
of Walk's ultimate.
Enggak.
This plan really
Mati.
relies on
Enggak
a
deh.
ton of value.
Kau dia mau
being
siapa?
found. Very, very curious of if that just rides and dies on Walk's ultimate. Been here, like I said, it's just space on the back of this, and then you look at the spacing coming back through after the paranoia. Mother falls and Walk's tucked into a corner. Scuba's barreling out with a Bucky from heaven. At that point, you've forced the players out of the range that the Stinger and the Bucky are going to do work.
My eyes go directly to Jing again, though.
Oke kok, fake nggak tahu nggak fake apa itu aja. Jadi fake sama dia, pokoknya.
Marta put to test and task towards middle, judge there. But again, it looks like they want to
Wah,
pressure
lain apa tuh anjir?
and this time it is just
Lain
going to
Heaven enggak?
still has paranoia.
Iya, smoke Heaven,
And
buset.
he's going to send it out now. Kiko's in trouble. Look at this.
Wah,
Murder,
anjir,
though.
Forsaken tapi
Where did he
kemana?
catch Forsaken in the smoke?
Gila banget.
He can actually play back towards clearing Pillar. It is a bit of a stalemate now. Marta goes in, Kiko on the trade, and NRG spacing out way better.
Absolutely, down to just two now, Devi and Jing.
Jujur hina banget sih anjir. Di atas itu ada neon sih kaget anjing. Nggak jelas aja.
From NRG, just yet, Devi going forward zone.
Udah apa gila banget anjir.
Never tell me the odds with this team.
And
But NRG's stability is there. It's there. It felt a little bit dangerous. The reaction, fantastic, and actually dealing with some really high pressure coming towards that B site, not willing to back away.
Forsaken being caught here with the TP, just catches a glimpse as well as that reveal.
There's that killer
takes
instinct.
effect. Forsaken, unfortunately, not able to capitalize there. Even initially, yeah, I mean, Device is desperate, I guess, to find something ahead of the retake going from NRG.
Ih, masih dimakan anjing, udah kena dada keringat.
All eyes set on B site right now for PRX.
And all eyes on middle for NRG. 4 players are waiting for this. They are absolutely waiting for what Jing is about to do. Hiko, first contact, gets warded away, paint shell to follow. Marder and Scuba stay interested. Stay looking this down. Forsaken tries to spray into it. He does get a really good shot towards Scuba.
Yeah.
I thought Scuba was going to be lower than that, honestly.
Also gets healed back up by Ethan.
Enggak, biar rame anjir.
Something on the back of this though, has TP'd all the way.
Kemarin rame gara-gara gue ngomong terus, kan ini gue gak bisa ngomong.
I don't know if that consideration is there. Marder, yeah, it is now, I think. Just get... Oh! Envy with a run and gun on that. Marder's dead. That should be... Oh!
My God.
Scuba! You can't see anything, Scuba! Replay, please, for that one, as something trying to cut behind, though, and give him some safety to play into. Allow for this plant to come down. The paranoia, going to keep him honest in this. But then the curiosity peeking towards the site here. NRG starting to work back in. Envy again, huge denial. This is miraculous from PRX. And Scuba, he did well, but Will is not good enough against this side. They found the pressure point to play into.
Here, NRG with the right responses, right, to prevent this early drift into mid from PRX on the back of the showstopper. Oh my, I mean, I'm just dreading. What is that?
I don't know.
Because he's not even planting right against the wall.
Nope.
It's just a hope and a prayer into the smoke. Envy a quieter performance here on split, but finding 3. Get PRX up to 7.
7-4, let's go.
Find a huge advantage here, broken by from NRG.
Just seeing what something did then as well is just ticking the box. Very pacey from Marder. He's already behind them. Marder is on the move. And Device taking down Brock, so that looks like the A site is ready for the taking, but there are other bodies here. And it's Scuba waiting, gets it. What a shot! And where was something in this? You see Scuba trying to turn on a dime and find Forsaken. Easier said than done. Forsaken and Envy trying to put it together now. Marder, they don't know about this man. That is the nuisance. Maybe the nail in the coffin in this one. Envy's magic has been absolutely brilliant, though. But these 3 players are going to make it pretty impossible, you feel. Can he try?
Got some space here.
He's got time.
Certainly an opportunity to potentially find a free plant. Ethan's still looking towards 8. Marder obviously going to potentially set things in motion for Ethan. Yeah, now he'll turn his eyes. Does he catch Envy ahead of this? Does Envy catch him?
Well, that's the thing. Where does he choose to try and plant? I think Ethan doesn't want to give too much away or take any higher risks than necessary.
Still waiting.
Envy took a look. Perhaps the spike. Ethan smart. Just goes for the jump spot on this. Envy trying to slow it down. That's solid. Envy's doing exactly what you need to put yourself in for a fighting chance. Sends that trying to catch Marder. Marder's in middle, and now they're going to flood through CT. Envy, what can you do? 1v3. They are so close. High-low setup. Never going to let it happen. NRG clawing back this game after PRX went on a bit of a run.
Beautiful tempo shift here for the last round for NRG to find their 5th and really catch PRX off guard.
Ya kita habisin inilah yang bagian ini.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Menit ya guys ya.
Time out ya.
Enggak, stop.
Dua ayam jadi yang makan. Macam ni.
Algunas palabras para el público, por favor. Esto es historia de los eventos de Valorant ya. O sea, Chile, sois historia.
A new path had arrived. Explore your story.
Health provider.
Aduh, mana anjir kenapa ikan
Stop! Bijak garam yuk. Cukup 1 sendok teh garam plus setengah sendok teh Ajinomoto. Kurang iris.
Siempre durante toda mi carrera, yo me siento como en casa aquí en Chile. Muchas gracias por tratarme siempre tan bien. Os quiero muchísimo. ¡Viva Chile!
Todos, pare. Atentos, porque hay algo, Pereira, ¿no?
A ver. Yo llevo 14 días aquí y me aposté algo con Mix. Mañana va a pasar algo aquí delante de todos.
Udah 7 seconds, lama banget.
Y de hecho, me gustaría, Frank, que todos nos acompañasen. Porque, Frank, Mix se va a rapar. 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 Mix se va a rapar.
Oh, Maui lagi ke ini anjir, lagi ke Brensel tak? Ke rumah Brensel.
Jumping back in here at 5 to 7. Again, almost a paradox in my mind, but this side for PRX was the one that actually impressed me the most. The defending side showing that ability to be disciplined, to have that timing right. The thing that I think enamored you with this roster again here at this event. But on the other side, NRG did show good signs of life towards the end of that first half.
Yeah, definitely did. I mean, a lot of these were stacked against NRG, so still be separated by just 2 rounds, and particularly the final round of that first half.
Menang please, bukan minum aja.
Still kept things in check here. A pistol on round 2. That's right back on track.
Mana yang terisang bapak dia, woi. Gak ada yang di side. Dari tech kah? Dua retake main beat semua anjir.
Everything to invest back in here.
Malu dapat CT-nya sih.
Forsaken mati.
Taste of their own medicine. Forsaken. Paranoia in hand. Should have been more paranoid. NRG somehow outdoing PRX of their own sort of style here. And then look at that crossfire. How are you meant to get through? You've got CT with 2 players. That's going to help it, I guess. Brock going down.
It looked like he was going to consider it.
Look at the trade out space. It looks like the retakes now with NRG almost. Poised, waiting, patience for PRX to make a mistake, and Jim doesn't. Takes away Ethan and makes it look doable. Now Scuba Armada needs to be brought into question, but the time's on the tick here. Armada is just toying with them. He's got to keep them humble on this, keep them under the clock here. Scuba delivers it from heaven. Armada buys the time, but it's that just spacing they had on CT.
Armada is just completely free. All the way in the back lines of PRX. The paranoia here posted, and I think it's just a jump scare for the rest of PRX. Lazy clearance up towards rafters as well.
Yeah, guys, yeah.
Really bizarre approach on the way back in here. At least now, the early precedent set. Rather continuing that early trend we saw in Santiago in terms of flanking on the attacking side. Sorry, against the attacking side.
Yeah.
He might just run away with the space once more. Up close and personal here with a stinger.
Oh my god, but there's 3 players. Divide, Jing, all there. Expecting that
kesalahan
so they
anjir,
already
mereka
shift back a little bit deeper.
Stop ngasih
That
space
does give
ini.
Jing the orb. That's a nice
Silver
silver lining, but on the other side, Envy with a trade out. Look at the damage on Scuba there.
She's misreading this a little bit. We're going to go for trying to convert that.
And that then puts Envy in a spot of bother. Does get to back away. Not going to get punished on this. They look to really push the point further.
Stinger here. Marder's going to want to get up close once
the net.
more.
Oh, not again!
Another round where he's just caught with U2 in hand.
That's going to be so frustrating. Brock's actually... No, dude, there ain't
He doesn't look left, right?
Udah fight. Dia ngecek ya?
Right?
Dulu gak ada ngecek anjir.
Yeah, the crowd
Ayo, nice
makes
fight.
some turn. Both at the same time. Divide is a bit quicker to it.
High flash in. Does note that the progression from Divide is there. He should be on site, so they should be aware of this. Heads up work needs to come down. Stun comes in, Envy strikes. Marta with a clear towards site though, and you're looking for that plant to come through.
Halo Fan, halo di persoalan
5 HP, but still alive here. Jing in the back lines. Gonna have an awkward engagement towards Ethan because he's got a rifle.
Yeah, and it's only a classic with Jing. That's pretty tough. The others with a little bit more punch to it, but Ethan helping a touch of damage, right? Has a little bit.
Ooh, nice something, bandit gila banget.
And now Jing's at the door. Oh no, Marta!
Oh,
Marta is just being toyed with Jing.
Look at their HP.
Being devious about it. Look at the HP. 3 for something. 5 for Envy. Scuba. A breeze would take them down.
Nice, go Window, let's go.
Scuba can't deny them. There was nothing in it. 7 HP combined.
Even before that, only 15 HP between the 3 of them. Absolutely ridiculous. Round 2 flip here from PRX.
Never tell me the odds on these boys. Look at this. Again, you look at the way the round goes. They're making something out of nothing so often.
Oh, finally.
Marta and
Mulut
unable to keep Jing at bay. Scuba usually so good in this situation. Things fall apart. A little bit of frustration shown from Bonka. Still the buys too well rounded here for NRG to respond.
Oh, nice Jing, gila.
I mean, both of them exchanging. Marta gonna go down, does deliver a good amount of damage towards Jing, but he's still breathing. And at this point, where'd you go from here? Ram doesn't feel so safe.
Dia ngecek bawah, mantap banget.
Just to make sure no one's managed to slip
Gua nggak suka banget smoke-nya.
a little bit of the chaos. There's still a lot of bodies up here. Envy's on one side of this too. Something start getting more interested. And it's getting close here. That seize is stunning. There. No one to really work off it at this point, but they're going to know there is players off ramp.
Ethan's got to be careful.
Ethan nggak bisa mati apa Ethan? Buset.
Have to get past that though. NRG be able to plant their flag.
Udah tidur lah aku sih.
Already though, look who's making progress behind this Jing. I want to open up this round.
33 HP and no fear. I don't think he's ever felt fear, if I'm honest, the way he plays. Sheer and utter brilliance and confidence. But let me count back here. He can hold this passive corner though. So if Brock tries to play up,
30 seconds left.
I don't think there's a shot in it for Brock.
Brock maju dong.
NRG can pause, but right now they are
Scuba's
surrounded.
as well.
Oh dear, Jing.
Aduh, Scuba yang ngeliatin anjir.
Are you checking?
Surely not.
I don't think they. Oh my god.
Gila banget dia.
Unbelievable heads up work for the time, Mike. They are so low on time here, and something's still on site. There's still one tucked in towards hell. Something. Oh, trying to lock in on this, but gets cleared. 5 seconds now. We're down to the wire. Forsaken sprays and plays, but this time the plant's
mati, yes, nice.
Scuba 1v2. They've already dropped down.
Nice, let's go.
Does enough this time. PRX pushing forward, pushing up to 9.
That's just mental to see PRX still able to claw their way back into this.
PRX.
Jing identified early. They're still able to scale towards sight, sure, but there's the time it becomes just crippling for NRG. Looks like, I mean, just one bullet would have killed Ethan regardless. The late snake bite here from Devi, absolutely crucial. Again, I think with round 2 falling and things maybe going totally off kilter for NRG. That's why we see this timeout called now.
Timeout dari NRG ya guys ya.
Have a chance to buy back in. We still got 3 rifles.
Yep.
Even baju gue ikut makan aja.
Round 15, but now it's just the Seekers.
Let's go. No PRX menang terus timeout aja.
PRX knocking on the door of double digits.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this, we got this.
Starting to feel that pressure now, don't you, right? It's that PRX methodology just coming through. They are so good at this. Again, you saw Jing on that opening side of things, loved what he was doing, but now it's kind of Divide kicking into effect. Envy's having some big rounds. Every single player's starting to find some form here.
I mean, he was on 2 kills up to like round 10 in the first half, but Envy was the player to impress me previously on Split.
nonton ini udah 2 jam, hampir 2 jam ya guys ya. Udah 2 jam lebih anjir. Udah 2 jam lebih nonton ini. Map pertama PRX kalah. Map pertama PRX kalah tapi aman aja gue percaya. Skor 1-3.
The lesser purchase here. NRG Forsaken. Confirmed early on.
Yeah, but hard to flash and hard to clear.
Oh anjir, Mada ngapain kok? Dry mungkin.
Kiko trying to be tricky with this.
Kiko, what the fuck? No. Wow, nice whiff. I love you so much. Thank you for the whiff.
Forsaken with the second lease of life, shutting down the attempts from NRG.
Let's go.
PRX 5 standing, even amongst all that threat.
Flawless up to 10.
Ada track Jason anjir gila. Lo kalau denger tadi ada track Jason ya.
That Forsaken path.
Akhirnya gue bisa ngomong anjir, bibir gue tadi gak bisa ngapa-ngapain anjir. Untung si Keiko nge-whiff anjir, gila banget.
So quick with it too.
Itu Keiko nggak nge-whiff, dua-duanya mati aja.
Potentially pressure forwards, but Divide with just a smile across the stage. No nonsense for you here, Marda.
Allowed.
Well, as I say, he's got a judging hand again.
Nonsense time. No nonsense.
No nonsense.
Not allowed. You can't.
Mada 2 kali mati di titik yang sama nggak ada yang bantuin. Itu kenapa ya anjir? Mereka ngapain anjir?
On duty today is Envy, waiting on a lovely off angle. Oh!
Envy!
You said it. We saw it. And NRG felt it. Ethan. Hell, give it to him at this point. Yeah.
Oh enggak. Udah mati semua ternyata anjir. Siap, Envy mantap banget, gila.
Like an absolute champion.
Ngeri banget Envy
anjir. It's PRX up to 11. He's just so clean on this off angle.
Knows it inside out.
Yeah, definitely. Probably a little bit of paranoia from NRG of a counter swing coming from somewhere.
Yeah, bro satu ini.
That look like. 4 is not enough for Envy in that situation.
If it ain't 5, I ain't fussed. So, we look at the buyback in for NRG, and it's been a bit of a drought, right? But they do at least have a purchase. They have a couple of ults, but PRX starting to hit their stride here. This feels like the turn of pace.
Slower approach here from Marda.
Mada actually dapat something aja.
Yeah, you and me both.
Abis 2 round dapat apa dia actually dapat something sekarang. Dapat something tuh maksudnya dapat sesuatu ya, bukan dapat something masih hidup.
They're looking for information outside A. Scuba is kind of tasked with dealing with that, but they've already cleared towards ramp, so if they do try and shift through vents, it is going to be hard to handle.
Scuba's got to get away from this. Identified here with a Prowler.
Anjir, Scuba di sana.
Going so deep towards spawn.
Yeah, but now it's just a bit of a game of chase, isn't it? But something turns.
Something nice banget.
Just Kiko. I thought Kiko would be on that.
Mada, what the fuck banget.
Blow for blow here. Battling in each other's spawns, basically. The plant's now in. And NRG need to batten down the hatches because Envy wants his sight back. Gonna only get 1.
Oh my god.
Leaving Jing and something to find the final 3.
Look at the rewrap from NRG.
It's unbelievable how far they have to go into this. Jing is going to do the damage on site though, and something waiting in the right place here. Scuba has been caught, and now it's on Brock. Ult there for Jing. Oh,
the spam! The spam!
You don't even get a chance at him.
Styled on him. Beautiful shot
spammer kita ini anjir, spammer.
Get a beautiful
reposition here. Satu ini anjir. Dia tahu loh angle-angle. Udah terbiasa deh angle-angle anjir. Udah hafal deh anjir, apal sampai mati tuh bro. Aduh, mana ya anjir? Jatuh.
Jing 30 HP was not really teed up for success here. NRG, everything but the Seekers here. A chance to piece together a comeback here. Marda going to go forwards once more, but just dips his toes towards B main.
Haven't seen this operator yet really patrolling in middle. Should be noted now.
Is he staying?
Nah, thinks better of that. Probably rightly so. The flash got exchanged to make sure he had backed off that deeper line. But now, you've got to be careful on those extremities, because look over towards B. Look at what's happening. Forsaken's already made progress here.
He can get right behind this.
I mean,
especially finding a pick.
Yep, that's Mardagon and NRG.
Oh, I love you
just being massacred in middle.
PRX
Let's 4 seconds, let's 4
firmly in
seconds, let's 4
control.
seconds.
And as you said, look who's
Whoa!
going! And look who's going! It is stylish, and it is special from something here. Forsaken will wait.
No.
Yo, 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 yo.
Audience like this, Forsaken. Oh, damn! That is
Let's
something
go!
you shouldn't forget if you're NRG. And for PRX, iconic as always.
They just don't care in some of these.
Itu dia ya guys ya.
The balls to go for the knife.
In front of a crowd this loud. This
I mean,
loud.
we saw it earlier on. I believe it was Envy previous. No, it was a Divine or Envy. I can't remember. Somebody on Haven, but Forsaken. Happy to take another one. They're so cheeky.
Gelo banget anjir. Something with the 4K ya, something 4K. Forsaken knife itu keren banget
Attempting
anjir.
to break the mental of NRG and something going forward once more with the operator.
Feels a bit rinse and repeat here, doesn't it?
Anjir tuh apaan lagi loncat, Cok.
Where that spike's going.
Bibir lu udah doer, Bang, kalau 911.
Over towards the A
Gitu
side
ya.
where actually something waits.
Aman kok, aman, masih aman.
Let a shot fly. And
Waduh,
Brooks
4 second
actually
kena
down
hampir the smoke.
Forsaken, so they are
Nah,
pre-rotation.
mau terbalik anjay.
Something is still
Kamu
here.
terbalik. W.
There is still a problem. They've seen no further noise towards
Ini
B.
mereka bener-bener set masuk B, balik lagi anjir buat ulti doang.
From Brock, not sure of what that was meant to do because it was so shallow. It was only really going to catch hell when somebody posted up really deep on pillar, but something now going to be played in. A ton of bodies on the other side of this. Does have Devi alongside him a snake
Wah
bite
gila,
as
gue suka
well.
banget posisi dia. Mati nih, satu mati.
Something.
Aduh, nggak dapet anjir.
Almost had him, but
Davai!
once in.
Tundai
Divine now
Davai!
noted, Kiko with the TP, gonna get himself up towards heaven, but they still need to clear sight. Divai.
Aduh, Davai bengong aja, Uncle.
Something won't
Let's
be
go!
the final line of
No,
TP.
no, no, no!
He goes down. NRG still in this one. Jing and Envy though, and Jing's got ult.
Oh my
Jing's
God,
also got
Jing.
Kiko dead. Sends out the ult, doesn't find it. Envy desperate to connect, and Jing with the paint shot.
Let's go!
PRX doing PRX things, but that was simply magic here. 13-7. That's map 2. We are going back and forth. Don't go anywhere.
Korot ya guys, korot, lihat nih korot. Kali ini enak banget gue anjir gak makan gitu kayak. Wow. Itu keju, sedep banget, Cok.
It's more than a game. It's a world.
Tapi nih yang bagian gak pedes gue habisin dulu ya guys ya, soalnya udah ini ayam doang gitu. This is only chicken ya guys ya, chicken doang.
Technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the Valorant Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
Booster. Gue habisin bagian yang gak pedes dulu.
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. 'Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to
Match 3 makan 1 ekor sih. Gitu kah? Korot loh. PRX terus bagus banget loh. Ini bagian pedas cuma sini doang ya? Cuma segini doang. Nanti lah. Gue save buat nanti ini bagian pedasnya. Mesti berbahaya ya guys ya.
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
Tapi walaupun emang ayam ricus tuh enak banget kalau misalnya kayak mau masalah pedas atau enggak ini emang enak banget.
They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
2 menit ya, oke. Ini gua habisin aja dah. Ini gua habisin aja ya. Ini gua habisin aja. Nanti kita lanjut time baru ya berarti ya.
Hi guys, I'm here with Cesari at the Artist Valley, and we have a lot of things in her stand that are actually great. And Cesari, I just want to know, what do you have going on here? What type of products do you sell?
Okay, so basically I have tote bags with my illustrations. I have some glasses that can be customized with your favorite agent. I also have like keychains that are double-sided with the agent's faces. And they're actually handmade. Everything is made by me.
That's amazing. Everything is handmade, and you can personalize your items here at your stand.
Mbak kalau misalnya nggak ada kulit itu enak banget, enak banget. Ayam ricis enak
So
banget.
cool. And I just want to know now, for closing the interview, what's your favorite agent to design?
It's Gecko.
Why?
Because he's American Mexican, and I relate to that because he has Latin roots, and I think he's so pretty.
Definitely, and this is all amazing. Remember, you cannot miss this Artist
Okay.
Valley because we have a lot of things going on. You
Lanjut
can
ya guys ya.
customize your own
We are
glasses, so
all good.
it's amazing. I just want to know now also, who's your pick? Who's gonna win, NRG or PRX?
Oh, I wouldn't really tell you. I'm rooting for PRX. Totally.
Okay, I like that. Let's see what's gonna happen. Back to you guys.
Satu-satu ya guys ya, kita satu-satu, kita nunggu 30 detik lagi baru kita mulai lagi ya. Anjay. Enak banget anjir kalau misalnya nggak makan pedas-pedas tuh kayak enak ya.
Welcome back to the desk here at Masters Santiago. We are joined by two very special guests. It's Leviathan's King and Sato. Guys, thanks for being here. How are you enjoying the event so far?
The event has been incredible. Me personally as a Chilean.
Ini Chilean.
I don't know. I see all my people just screaming, doing everything. It feels like one of the best Masters events so far.
The crowd has been so special so far this tournament. The way that they're getting into every game. I know you guys have said you're down here, you're boot camping. How has that experience been, getting to play against some of the teams here?
Oh, it's really fun. I feel like every day doesn't feel like work at all. I mean, which is, you know, easy to think that because we play
You
video
are a
games.
professional video game player,
So,
yeah.
okay. But
Dia
it's
suara
always
kayak
like an
sombong,
experience
sumpah
every day
suara ini
playing
yang
against
di kanan
the
kayak
Masters team
sombong
because
aja.
they, you know, they're the top of the world right now. And we learned so much from playing against them. It's actually insane how much we've grown.
Speaking of which, we want to kind of pick your brains a little bit on what we've seen in this map so far. I mean, PRX on an individual level looks like they're making plays, they're standing still, they're gunning him down, and it looks like NRG are kind of opting into that game style as well, which kind of isn't what we'd expect to see from them usually.
Yeah, I've seen like so many mistakes from NRG that you're not used to look at it. Like this round exactly here, they're not taking the risk to help Vice to cross right side NCT, have a proper ult and do a very good retake. They're just like all over the place, just throwing the ult, going in like one by one, and what it's supposed to be a perfect retake is just a 1v1 like Fiesta who goes and dies first, you know?
Yeah, from a player perspective, it must be hard, though, to make that right choice against PRX because they're so willing, Sato, to take fights that really no other team will.
Yeah, I feel like they play very differently. They play very freely around the map. During some of our practice against them, it felt like, what the hell is going on? They're everywhere. So, yeah, it must be even harder to play against them on stage because, you know, the pressure adds up, the crowd adds up. And if you get lost on their train, you're gonna, you know, get hit by a truck.
I need that in an engraving, I think. Now, the Verizon high-speed moment for this map goes to the Thrifty in round number 14. I tell you what, man, like, moments like this, it really feels like only PRX can get away with this stuff. Envy, especially on an individual level, look so good.
I mean, Envy was already a very good player on Team Secret, but he unlocked his full potential here. He's just like balling with everyone. He doesn't care about anything. He even said it. Now he trusts his teammates fully, and he's just literally it feels like he's been a Paper X his whole career.
Yeah, he looks like the perfect upgrade for this team and slotted in so quickly. What I really liked about that round in particular as well is that he's almost always, even on defense side, forcing a bandit after losing pistol.
Yeah.
And against NRG, they're a team who, if you don't normally force outlaw,
They
they'll
take light
always
armor.
buy light armor or
Yeah.
regen shields on their round 2s. And that bandit headshot absolutely cooks. You saw he was getting kills from like 50 meters in that round.
Woi, kenapa Muna?
Yeah, I mean, that
I'm just going
Kenapa
on
lu,
one by
kenapa lu?
one.
again, that weapon seems like pretty
Kau nggak
astonishingly
nonton
powerful
kah?
against like teams that are taking half armor. You touched on it briefly.
Ini masih
Salo.
awal
You got a
banget,
chance to play
anjir.
against
Gua udah
some
makan
of
2
these
ayam,
teams.
gila banget.
How can you kind of describe the experience of going up against Paper X to someone who's watching who's never maybe had that experience or maybe won't?
I feel like they took the idea of playing individually to a whole nother level. Like, I feel like if you play individually, then maybe like you're failing as a team overall. But they make it work in a way that they bring out so many rounds that they shouldn't have. They shouldn't be able to bring out just because they're allowed this freedom. You know, I think Envy sat on an interview where he learned so much more about like micros, about playing like individually, shooting his gun with Paper X. And it's kind of funny because normally what you learn when you join a stronger team is that, oh, I've learned so much, so many fundamentals. Now
Sure.
I get to play with my teammates properly.
Forget all
But-
about that.
And it's like, nah, just shoot your gun and do it well, you know?
It's interesting because NRG is such the opposite to that. They're the only team in this tournament that has rejected double duelists, is trying to play this counter meta style. For you guys, obviously having known them from playing in America, it's not yet this year, but in the past, what's your kind of read on Ethan as an IGL king and how he's approached this meta and differentiated his squad from the rest of the teams?
Yeah, I would say Ethan always tries to info serve as best as possible with the less amount of like fights, you know. So that's why they're opting always with kind of the double drone in some of these maps. So they're always trying to like pick some parts to like info serve you with some smoke, some drones. And they make you think it's like 3 people here, but we're actually just like grouping up already. We're making a good exec. So I would say it's he's been pretty comfortable since 2023 G, where he was like the mid-round caller around Boosie being the IGL. And I've always, because I was with Corbin, they always told me they learned so much from Ethan about all these movements and moving his teammates so perfectly around the map.
Yeah, I mean, 10 years now for him playing FPS games at the highest level, really, for this squad. Do you think that Paper X, though, a team that always wants to fight, always plays double duelists, is a good match into that they're trying to disrespect that utility and go forward? Or is this the kind of style that NRG really wants to counter?
Kapan mulainya ya?
I would
Anjir, lama banget ya.
say playing against Paper X, I haven't figured out how to counter them because they would just do the craziest thing you can imagine. And the thing is that they're not scared of taking the risk, and whenever they take it, it's actually incredible how the teammates just know someone's gonna do something crazy and they're like, okay, I'm gonna play around my teammate doing this play, and they're all over your face and you don't even notice what's happening. So it's so hard.
Agree.
We haven't seen this comp with this map from NRG for a while. We
Whoa.
saw it in kickoff. And it was the
Jing main lagi ya?
Over
Over
double
Viper,
initiative.
ya,
They've actually
berarti.
gone for the Sky instead here. Obviously with the Waylay in the mix. Does that say
Nih,
anything to you, really?
kemarin aja, kemarin gue persis kayak gini, gue juga persis kayak gini, kemarin kalah ya.
The KO was very good at shutting down hard executes on their defensive side. It was an
Bro,
awesome
lebih
tool
milih
for
Sofa
Reaper.
dibanding Fit.
I think
Wow,
part of the
okay.
reason they might switch to this guy is, like you're saying, prioritizing that drone to be able to actually re-clear space against a Paper X who loves to get aggressive on defense. Looking at this comp for you, Sato, solo duelist for Mata on the Waylay. What is it like having to fill into that role for a player and step onto a stage here?
I think, honestly, personally speaking, I prefer single duelist meta. I used to enjoy it more than the double duelist, just because I'm a very greedy person, so I would like much more support for myself rather than having to share it with another duelist. So, and I feel like Corrode is a map where you can run solo duelists. I think it's one of the only maps where I would rather have more util. I just don't feel like you need to have strong dives in Corrode, even though it's good, but like just a Waylay can create enough space on an exec, I think.
Sato King, it's been a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for your insight, and hopefully you can enjoy the rest of the event. It has been an incredible crowd out here in Santiago. Let's get back to the action. Take it away, Pansy and Hypok for Corone.
Let's go.
They were actually fire
Korot
on the
ya guys ya,
desk.
Korot, let's go Korot.
And they bring up some great points.
Korot
I do
tuh,
want to kind of talk about
PRX
that.
keren banget Korot.
Single approach as a duelist. Which side are you sitting on here, though? Or which team would you rather be on? Would you rather be in Something's shoes or Marta's right now with the teammates around you?
I mean, I do agree with the premise that here, the more you tilt, just because of the rotation timing, if you haven't got mid control, there are a ton of question marks in terms of losing one of these extremities. But I've got to say it, right now, with the way Envy's playing, got to feel a little more confident. Yeah.
Oh, ya nih mereka.
Again, it's a question mark. Is there going to be a huge switch up here? The paranoia comes through. Something to find Ethan first.
Yeah, set to succeed with that paranoia coming out from Jing there. But Kiko on a quick trade, going to keep it within touching distance. But they're not really willing to continue on that pathing. You're already looking at them turning around. Scuba staying
Udah nyampe mid anjir, gak ada jaga.
Gonna note that Prowler going past as they start the reclear. This is a very, oh my god. This is a really good read from NRG. And it's actually the downfall of PRX wanting to recollect that space, and it's a perfect re-hit.
No way.
Another 3K from Kiko on the pistol. Can he make it 4 here? Forsaken just cresting through spawn now. Get the confirmation, but again, NRG peeling away.
It's a really nice push and pull effect coming in from NRG. Again, I thought maybe that could have been lost when we saw Scuba kind of turning eyes, which is fair, but Forsaken. Did you not want me to talk bigger picture because you still have a good shot at this round? That's on me. All right. Scuba's 1 HP. Broken Martyr a little bit better off here, but Forsaken's going to do something about it. He's trying to. And he gave it a go.
Fuck man, makan lagi anjir. Ijol, update stream Ijol. Makan dulu ya guys ya, sabar ya.
To freeze for a second. And just noting that Prowler, instantly you're locked back in.
Makan dulu ya guys ya, sabar ya. Nih. Aduh, big bite lagi.
Crucial points in terms of towards sight. Just peel away. I've noted it previously as well. NRG desperate to try and nullify that mid-round from PRX, which can get so chaotic. Rifles will come out here for Brock and Kiko, but get a frugal purchase. Marta just trying to make a go of things with a stinger. It's a stack towards B for PRX. Nothing on the other side of this.
Midnya masuk ya, gila. Hanya clear mereka 5B, gila PRX.
Or something of that ilk, so they'll take a little bit of a time on this, you know, pop the flash in, do everything else, kind of keep it secure. And they've cleared well here, just checking towards elbow, so NRG can pretty much get the plant, sit pretty comfy, but I guess it's then that silence becomes loud. Where are they? What are they doing? And why haven't we seen them yet?
Scuba identified it. You see the pings initially that PRX going to prioritize towards this position now, but again able to create a little bit of space between them.
Dalva kena gigit anjir bisa-bisanya, kenapa sih?
Shots here. NRG take a ton of space towards spawn here. Will catch it.
Aduh, Mada.
Trying to wrap back behind this.
Still, Device got a sheriff at that time. It's already quite quick. And this should be farming. Marta wanted to, but not going to get as much as he'd like there.
Aduh.
No chance really on the defuse at this point.
Waduh.
There's Forsaken.
Aduh.
Gave it a good go.
No.
Ooh, no.
Nice.
They both get caught on that. I thought they might have had one out there, but actually they lose quite a bit.
They do. So
Made very costly.
Yeah, 2 rifles and a stinger invested there. Yeah, which is bold considering a round 2 flip previously from PRX. Maybe this is just NRG's controlled purchase to account for the possibility. Still, won't cause too many issues here. Scuba probably just considering.
I forgot about the Brock Odin.
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Yeah.
You know you've been good at something when they had to make changes for it.
Nice,
but it's Forsaken on the 1-2 punch. Perfectly teed up there. Played out brilliantly on B main. Gonna put Marta right to bed.
Kok smoker ya, wow.
Is he gonna now explore back towards mid?
Gantinya Som sih ya.
On PRX. Looking to control this space and catch the mid round.
I love that step-for-step approach here.
I mean, they have to mirror them, yeah.
Yeah, and they have. They did it really quick. Scuba catching Jing though could open up that springboard towards A
Aduh.
if they read into how many players were behind that
Aduh.
presence early towards B. At best would have been in middle.
Oh, something jago banget anjir.
Not going to matter with that. It's a headshot.
And Scuba barely gets to see it. And NRG really hoping they get more play on this, but they're not being given the fights they want. And in the meantime, look at what Forsaken's doing. Again, his positioning might just be the downfall of NRG's attempts here. Do they even think about it? Do they check?
Bro ke
Do they
Odin.
clear it diligently enough?
Bro ngapain? Ngarah kemana dia? Oh kan gak jelas banget bro.
Not enough to get past Forsaken.
Bro gak jelas banget dia tahu anjir.
The trade, but now something's back on the line. The first problem and the final as well. Something is here. He is absolutely landing shots.
Effectively a round 3 operator for him, considering the buy. Again, NRG's approach here will put them in a position to effectively even this up. I mean, other than Ethan again, issues maybe in terms of shields. We'll have to see what they decide on, but
gila banget
absolutely
sampingnya.
lethal here. Already one away from his ultimate. Be gonna let on
Mereka
Odin
kesel
of his
aja
own.
nih.
Yeah, actually, Scuba's the only other gap in the buy here on a Guardian. Maybe a turn of pace here towards 8 for NRG.
Oh my
Lah,
god, Mod is
gila
getting
banget
manhandled. Paper X is so good at dulling the spear. The NRG keep trying to throw at them. Devi unwilling to back away or surrender. And that's why stands his ground and claims all 3. As Ethan's just surrounded. Scuba noted, sent back in. Paper X
Something.
large and in charge here, hunting Scuba down. And there's something bittersweet about hearing that rattle off shots right at NRG.
The first one though.
3 more.
Plenty of time to work with. Should be Scuba. Needs to find some space elsewhere. Already Forsaken. Looking to catch the mid rotation. Yeah, I think Scuba's going to be in a good spot here to find the plant.
He's clutch.
Crowd wanting to go forwards, but
He's having a look. Let him work this one.
What? Pencet apa gua? Astaga.
Ini bukan bunyi beduk, tenang. Ada Milk Life Lactose Free, aman di lambung, bebas kembung. Dengan 100% susu segar. Buka atau...
Dia ada spike ya, wow nekat anjir.
Fatal on just clearing the corner. Doesn't get revealed on the haunt though, but still it's so indicative. He's trying to make mountains out of molehills. This guy is clutch as hell though. Scuba, why are you making me believe here? They're going around the site. The timing is
let's go.
I thought you could set your clock by that man in the clutch, but still outdone in the end by a fraction of a second.
still a chance there for Scuba, even being spotted early on enough. But again, look at the damage done to Tamada early on. The fight just welcomes him on the other side of the dash.
Let's go. I believe in them. I believe in them.
Remove the tip of the spear here, and NRG lack a bit of that pop to follow up. Which again is the other side of the conversation, right? Mada can be so far ahead.
In them.
Yes, you can create that space, but unless somebody can really reinforce that, makes it really difficult if he just dies for free in that sort of situation to utility or to a peak potentially.
Lah, pendek banget aja Rizka.
Something on Forsaken on the side of Paper. It's only the TP for Kiko. Scuba just want to wait.
Oh, they're trying to play with that little bit of timing, but again, they only have classics here. Trying to maybe overwhelm
They scaled up quickly though.
Yeah, they've made it through. I guess that Horn didn't quite make it out, but the problem is that Indy is still sat on this, so you're maybe hoping to catch Jing potentially, but...
Oh my god.
Again, clutching at straws here. Jing reads it very well. Marder still not finding the ability to gap close on one of these. Actually does find it with Kiko in the end, so Jing's gone down. There's a big upgrade. Nail behind the wire now. That's an issue for Paper X, but not a huge problem yet.
It's so weird here. Forsaken will catch Marder. Pull it to the side of the heads.
Try to work it.
Yeah.
Davai nembaknya bener. Nice Davai! Oh my god.
From him. Taking a bit of a risk for it, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you kind of need Divide to do that. Sometimes it feels like just take that bold step, and I think he's heard steps.
Well, the wall got triggered as well. is what enables Davai to rotate away from the site.
Nice Davai, anjir Davai jago banget.
Transition once more, Brock. Unloaded as of yet. They do any damage here.
That's the question. He has got shock darts and Davai is...
Timingnya lo.
Hello. Applying something will do the job in the end. I like that NRG tried to find a threat there, but again, PRX, they look very well equipped, even in these chaotic rounds. They're very good at catching that wanted outcome, denying it. Again, I like what Davai did. I know it's a bit risky, could have potentially gone down there, but you got to call your number up sometimes.
I mean, even so, it's effectively Jing to take that first risk.
Yeah.
A chance for NRG maybe to snowball on the back of that upgrade, but and Davai has the freedom. The wall's not been triggered. He knows he can come back and throw an extra body on the line. As you said, take a risk to really secure the round. Early timeout called here from NRG. Seen it a couple of times already in this series.
Bisa bro, udah merah banget tuh bibir gimana jelasinnya ya, anjir.
Opening string of rounds, catching NRG off guard, I guess, in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it would actually be, if I'm honest, because this looks
I mean, I said earlier on, it might be just a playbook sort of issue where some of these set pieces aren't going the way that they'd want, which, again, versus a team like PRX, can't ever really account for somebody getting in and finding 2 or 3 kills.
Which they do.
Yeah, they do. And they have.
Yep. It will continue to happen. They are still... It's crazy to think that they sit within such a high margin of talent, right? Like, result-wise, they are more often than not top 3 team, pushing high-end, deep runs. But even amongst the best, they still find that extra 10% sometimes, that extra weird X factor that no one else can do. As I said, the never tell me the odds.
Stop,
they pull that off incredibly well. Now, NRG, whatever the adjustment is, let's see how it looks.
I was going to say, coming out of that timeout, Marda actually going to pick up an operator here, so intention to slow things down, work a pick here on the attacking side, maybe on the back of him falling previously to Davai's util. Being a little bit fragmented in the approach. Massive probe sent out here, obviously. Kiko looking to maybe paranoia on the back of the dog taking contact.
Yeah, I think in my mind, I really want to see how they try and implement Marda better, which is easier said than done, because those first couple of rounds, it's been quite hard for him to get that pop towards sight. There's been a lot of setups. I don't want to say necessarily just to catch him, but Davai's done really well to control the space around it, keep him very limited. So I do want to see what the next layer is for NRG, and obviously PRX are in control here. This is very much their game now, momentum-wise at least. Let's see if there is a difference. They've kind of posted up Marda towards middle. That will do the job. That is a good find on Envy. Now they can start working the rotations around 50 seconds.
Ini dulu belum nge-kill sama sekali, anjir.
Would rotate off that though, still. I mean, Forsaken's got a very deep hold towards B. Does have a little bit of support from Davai, both with ultimates as well. Something judge in hand, but he also has ult. So it could just be a full retake approach here. Again, Davai could create space for the pit to really find value here in this retake. Able to slow things down with the snake bite. Forsaken actually going forwards.
And Forsaken slipping the net. They don't know about him just yet at all. He has not been found. He has not been seen. But Kiko heads up in his work. Takes him away, but Davai!
What the hell?
Just a red flag to a ball goes flying in. Maybe a little too wild there. Aren't in play. Something close, but Jing's just been caught off. Something's gonna have to find 4 here. NRG making this one work. Something not getting an early play in on the corner either. And I think...
Yeah, he's got to give this up.
Time to back away.
I'm curious to know what the call was there, or if this was just in anticipation of piecing together a retake. Maybe the clock is what forces Forsaken to go forwards there and really gamble on effectively winning, what, a 1v3 to deny the plant from happening.
Yeah, it's a bold move. Yeah, and it's one of those that maybe you're willing to throw in one of. But again, you know, Davai's diving in as well. You've got, you know, players just throwing bodies at it. I think it can be a quick way to lose a game, but we also know that PRX can do a couple of these rounds and then get back on track. That's
spam onto the wall here.
Oh, okay. Any team to do it up against, it feels fair.
I think we're going to be missing the Nightfall now because the investment didn't come. Quite a really weird spot actually in terms of the timing in middle. I think it necessarily has a huge impact to the outcome.
Nih.
Because of the approach initially from PRX, the intent what they did show. NRG will get effectively a buy in hand now. Something on the operator will be spotted.
Like this corner from Marder. Yeah, he likes it too. That's a lovely pick. Indy's starting to struggle in middle here. That's 2 rounds now. I mean, they're quite close to this pit. And what kit does
No
Ethan
way
have?
he walks this.
I mean,
right?
It's Forsaken. It's Forsaken. Of course he's going to go for something a little wild, but that felt a bit too far. We're seeing a couple of these rounds now where you put a question mark to it. One's allowed, more when they're getting punished. Becomes a bit of a problem. Jing's going for a walk. Regrouping slowly but steadily towards the A site, it looks like. But again, Ethan's still in patrol out here. Device paranoia is sky high as well.
Because Invy's fallen where he did.
Oh shit, stuck mereka.
Have to freeze. Okay. Let's capitalize on that.
This could be huge. Device still here, gonna be kept at bay by the smoke. Oh, gonna be down on top. He's just gotta wait for this.
Shit.
Does he get out with his life? Smoke is keeping him safe for now. Hindered up.
Gelo.
Comes out of it, but look at the
no.
flank. Look who's here, Jing. You're not gonna go for a knife. You just wait, and then he strikes, and now they're cornered.
Wow,
And
nice something.
PRX on the punish. You get a couple of rounds where they may make some questionable choices, but this is your reminder of who they are. And Jing wants to double down. They're all in the corner. They're all stuck here. Something getting closer. This turns into just a brawl on the site. And already Kiko wants out. He wants to plant something on his side. This has gone absolutely topsy-turvy.
Something. Well, finally trade out to a rifle here. Try and piece this together in a 2v3.
It's on a nice edge. This can go either way. Look at it, defined by smokes and divided. Yet conquered is there. Scuba, the one to catch Jing, navigating that smoke. But bloody hell.
What was
Bloody
that
hell,
round?
habis anjir, itu
NRG
gila.
almost falling victim. Trying to cling on to this space. Get Marta posted up very deep with this operator. PRX just
Aduh.
Oh my god, look what he spots there.
Unreal.
Makan dulu ya guys,
yeah.
makan dulu ya guys, makan
I
dulu,
don't know,
makan dulu, makan dulu,
maybe
makan dulu.
Forsaken's reading, it's just one person on the orb, but against a team like NRG, especially where they've slowed things down early on.
Itu berapa kali ulti Wele itu kayak nggak terjadi apa-apa di ulti Wele itu. Nggak di take advantage karena mereka nggak mau take the risk.
Again though, I'm quite interested to see what the problem solving for PRX is now. They're starting to lose a little bit of control in middle.
Dare I say it, that's just Alex talk button press.
You think so?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just wants to have a word?
Yeah. Especially, no, not after that round.
No, I
mean, with Invi falling twice in mid, Forsaken walking out of a pit, this is a crack of the whip. Timeout from Alex for sure.
Should be. And I think in that same breath, we can also kind of highlight the adjustment from Marder coming in with that operator, kind of playing a little bit more around middle, less centric towards the sites, looking for those picks to punish rotations after some pressure. But you're right, it probably is just a crack of the whip, get them back on the same page, make sure they're not making silly over mistakes or kind of over pushing things. Tough in this round though, because they are going to be on a lighter purchase thing. Forsaken and Jing can still get a rifle, the rest will be down low on pistols.
Wah, butuh 1 round menang apa sih anjir? Cuma butuh 1 round menang apa minum aja.
Really, the Forsaken to do the heavy lifting here. Odin and operator in hand for NRG and Marder.
Wah, Ethan anjir gak benar.
I think Ethan's reading. There's a lot of
Waduh,
pressure behind this.
Mada mati gara-gara Ethan
Gonna make
anjir.
something out of
Gila ya.
nothing. Ethan, quick cycling on that juggle back to try and make sure that that operator doesn't fall into enemy hands. But they've already drawn blood. That's a big scalp to claim. The second that Marder starts working back towards sites.
Obviously taking a ton of damage there. Again, no upgrade found, so NRG able to stabilize here. Things get out of hand just yet. There's still 4 players, 4 PRX on the other side of this. Will be identified back of the wall. Maybe just waiting out the timing here to allow Kiko to regroup and death ball in towards the A site.
Smoke's coming in. The wall.
Still got split, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Kiko having to invest a little to make sure they scale up together because you don't want to, again, get picked apart. There's a lot of threat to this. NRG now noting that. Unconfirmed. Even the crowd got a little excited. Unconfirmed. And they are now potentially surrounded here. NRG going to have to batten down the hatches amongst the storm, but Brooks going to find them some safety, taking away Device.
Something with the flank. Oh my god.
The operator. See him on the X-ray.
He's hunting it down. Scuba. Oh my god, the
Scuba dive.
Nice. He can't turn in time. A PRX. This is the round that you start looking like a threat again. This is ridiculous. But down to 3, Brock, Ethan, and Kiko should be on red alert because suddenly the buy looks threatening. Something's got an operator. Forsaken's got a rifle.
Oh, nice Jing.
And it's Jing with a bulldog. Kiko has to do it.
Nice.
PRX with a quick correction.
Gue butuh air, semua butuh air.
Answering right back.
NRG desperate to find another kill there. It
Butuh air
just
aja.
doesn't come through. PRX will find a thrifty conversion. Massive upgrade for something as well. And it's the flash here from Ethan to force Marta back inside the smoke. PRX continue to go forwards there, catching him on the repeat. Jing, 2 huge kills from him on the Bulldog. More frustration shown from Bonko.
Let's go.
A couple of rounds now where he's looking very confused in terms of the approach, not just the outcome.
Oh. Forsaken, look at this man. The audacity to sit on this corner after getting tagged up like that, but I guess with an operator, why not? And when you got Jing holding down middle this time, putting a lot more pressure behind this, it's not just going to be Envy here. You've got 3 players now. Put to task and put to test. And Ethan put to bed. Kiko and Scuba irrelevant to this round, looking like a formality.
Spike's actually ahead of the wall as well. PRX going to have a chance to wait out this smoke and then take full control. Kiko and Scuba, super clutch, but a 2v5. They have to piece together here. Plenty of time for Scuba to reposition. And the threat still here. Outside B, Forsaken. A little more tempered. They are considering the save now with Kiko peeling away a little bit. Maybe this is a byproduct of Alex's timeout here. So they go forward on the thrifty, get the conversion. Way more controlled here towards mid.
And you need to see it. Again, I think it was the biggest change in PRX in general, right? Was
30 seconds left.
Roll your minds back, the train effect, all of this.
Yeah, the overheat factor. Always something that, especially with a more structured team like NRG, they can actually get a grasp on the pacing. Hold that thought though.
Yeah, well.
Anjir, mereka nge-pick berdua. Wah, gila banget anjir.
10 seconds left.
Why did we speak?
Why?
All good. But yeah, it's one of those things where you.
Oh my god. Menang sih menang ya. 2 orang mati anjay.
Gave them so much more validity for deep runs, right? Consistently against all types of teams. However, we need to see it kept in check. You saw it slip there. Those 2 rounds that we saw kind of hit back.
Slip at the end here, I mean, because the knock-on effect, I think, they take out 500 and 100 credits between the 2 players that fall there.
And it was just unnecessary.
Yeah. Have to see able to spread the funds a little bit. I'm seeing Forsaken without a shield.
Forsaken pakai Vandal no shield. Really? Oh, Jing Vandal no shield.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh my god, Keiko
Right off the rip,
anjir.
it doesn't seem to matter because Envy's got you too. And right back to this brawling mentality. PRX just put the firing squad towards the B side. And they're not backing away from it. It's Divide with the operator now. Being finally forced off. Flash comes in. Ethan's had enough of it. Had to kick down the door though, just to get close to this site.
So the late investment here from Divide.
Forsaken on the flank.
He's here very early on in towards NRG's spawn. And they are huddled together outside B right now. Confirmation of presence still here.
Oh, Forsaken with the flank.
How far does he go?
Yeah, I was going to say a ton of attention here from Scuba. Maybe just waiting out an opportunity to fight back in. Issue being, though, like I said, the late investment in terms of util from Divide is going to reinforce this. And Forsaken's tucked.
He can't die, though. If Forsaken goes down...
Can't go forward without a shield either.
Yeah, it's a weird spot to be in.
He's on a screen by.
Headshots only.
30 seconds left.
28 seconds. The only way is forward now. Vi and Envy waiting, poised, and have to be precise. Envy is. That's 3 for him this round, but there's still a chance in this. Operator noted, Forsaken noted.
Nice.
He's still firing on all cylinders. Ethan on 30 HP.
Let's go.
PRX. They stabilize here in choppy waters.
And it might not feel like it, but that's the momentum swing, really. 3 rounds converted.
Bagian anggap plus dulu ya.
Can this play out Envy the one to find 2 kills to open this one up, and third when finally the sight here comes through. Forsaken plays his timing well, bides his time, and again crucial to see previously him drift out of the pit, here being a little more controlled. Faith in his teammates' information. A broken buy here from NRG, maybe a turn of pace towards A. PRX read it really well. Look at mid though. Look at mid.
Marder's gone up here. He does have the Vandal, but something's already on the case, sniffing this one out.
He's scoped in as well.
Yeah, I think he might clear this, to be fair. How deep does he dig on that corner, though? He knew it was a problem, but now he might be encouraged to play this forward. They've just started to apply enough pressure. He has to make a bit of a move. They're still putting a lot of faith in Envy here. Full kit still to play with. And there's the real trap being sprung. Now the layers to this. Brock decides to get involved into the action, trying to set them up towards the site. Envy playing it deep on CT, but he's lost out on Divide. Nice answer back.
He's got ult as well.
Has a Prowler, still has Haunt. But hard to clear these players now who are disconnected from the site itself.
Forsaken has to find something on the backside. Repositioning to mid, but 2 players from NRG pokes it up.
Yeah, they're waiting for him. Ethan gonna get caught in this. There's the swing. It's a 1-for-1 trade, not quite enough. Unless Envy can do magic with 30 HP. NRG bring it back from the brink now with a good answer.
Broken by, able to stick the landing and find a 5th. Like I said, just as you feel as if PRX have got control of the momentum. Scuba, beautiful catch.
Itu Mada matiin something itu crazy fucking moment.
Without that, you may not have seen Marder catching that, timing onto something who just...
Nice, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Odin's back in. Outlaw's coming out as well. A couple of shields to punish, but again, Operator with something. Don't think that that's not going to be brought into effect here. The timing is right, but the swing was wrong. But Envy's won out on the other side, so they lose on the they win on the extremity, but lose out in middle. Jing chomping at the bit to try and get involved here. Envy, he's got Forsaken by his side. Marder's already in towards Heaven. This is getting a bit weird and wonderful. Pits come in. Marder wants some safety, wants to find them a corner to play from, but Jing doesn't allow it.
Massive kill for Jing to find here. The pit will spread, allowing a safe plant here for NRG. But can they spam onto him? Oh my god!
You're a lucky boy, Brock, but only for a second. They're flying back through. Ethan and Scuba trying to make it out of this nightmare of a pit. Leaving just Scuba alive. Gets one. Shorty's only got one more bullet. One more man.
Went down swinging here.
Can't say he didn't.
PRX will find number 7. Get themselves a 2-round advantage here in the first half.
Let's go. Top 7 ya guys ya, double. Let's go. 5-7. Gimana? Yang lagi nonton sekarang di YT, coba kira-kira NRG atau PRX map ini? Gue bilang PRX. Gini-gini PRX defense-nya tuh kece badai aja. Hero ya, game over ya.
Portable AC Rewa dengan Flexigo mudah didorong. Dilengkapi 3-in-1 air system, AC,
Muy bien, intentamos hacer un juego. Vamos a bailar todos y cuando yo diga la palabra, todas congeladas. Y congelado.
Vamos a hacerlo otra vez, ¿vale? Vamos a hacerlo otra vez. 1, 2, 3. Y congelado.
I thought I'd seen it all, Michael.
No.
Correct. There is more to be seen.
Cantor, though, truly one of the goats of Santiago.
For sure.
How is he still going?
I don't know. He even said he doesn't know. I asked him earlier,
Yeah,
like, how do you have a voice? Not a clue.
There's some much needed support there from Mitsu.
So which onesie are you taking? Which outfit?
I'll take the completo.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've seen you in the wingman suit.
What can I say? All right. It is starting to heat up here again. First two maps, 13-8 for NRG on Pearl. Split 13-7. Here, 7-5, still anyone's game. I think the control from PRX got brought back in. I was worried there was a slip, but for NRG, only claiming 5 after getting those first 2 from the pistol, leaves a little bit to be desired.
It does. I think here in terms of the discussion around the comps, certainly NRG leaning towards a stronger defensive half in terms of information gathering, really figuring out PRX's intentions. Paranoia here considered. No close contact taken. Scuba to back away from this.
Can't go down here. Slip CT, waits for the support through middle, but the carpet's rolled out. PRX is going to be in the door. Not going to get a quick pick before this, though, so going to have to be playing after the plant.
How deep do they go here? Because it's a massive wrap from NRG
PRX.
back towards elbow.
I don't think there is ever a limit to how far they go, but Forsaken once again showing restraint here and gets rewarded for it. Ethan going to be found first. He can then slip back further. Forsaken fancies another goal!
Forsaken.
Mesmerizing on the second. Oh, he's on for a third. No, Brock. Just a second quicker to the angle. But Envy's position is really tough to break through. Doesn't even have to. This is nice for PRX. This could be the first nail in the coffin here, at least in this map. Scuba locked out from here. Limited options.
Yeah, limited options, still some time to play with, but he would need a huge round. Time going to decide this one now as PRX still going to go forward. Maybe find another kill to progress, but Jing to shut it down here. That's the upgrade, will fall to the spike. PRX a well-considered approach. Unfortunately, NRG not able to get Brock in position to really deny entry to site. And here, just 2 fantastic kills from Forsaken.
Gila itu anjir, gila banget.
Lovely work.
I mean,
he was so close to Brock.
He just catches a glimpse of Brock. It's like, oh, no, I missed the timing.
Yep. See, but again, if you look at how this goes, once you go into the majority of the buy rounds, very good for PRX.
Yeah, they
had a little bit of a chat.
Yeah, they took over the home stretch of that first half, and rightfully so. You note about the timeout from Alex, reining them back in a little bit. Unfortunately now, on this half, they're allowed to run off leash.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's that fine margin that once they get onto the attack, they can hunt them down. Easier to be the hunter than the hunted. Something doesn't catch Kiko here. Oh my God, the timing on that. Tries to whip around, but it's actually Scuba to stall them out here. PRX not getting what they want. Marta, yeah, actually coming online and finding Jing. This is something getting a little bit weird. Brought back into effect by Forsaken. Starting to hit some shots here.
My God.
Okay. All right. There's a little bit of threat.
No, NRG able to find 2 kills here, nearly making it possible. Damage is done, but already going to see something picking up an operator. See what he can find here coming into the 3rd round. Operator on the bonus, no less.
Slamming coming out. Not from Alex.
Yeah.
Haven't seen enough Alex Cam. We will need that one production.
Well, maybe he's already trashed the room.
That could be the case, but the trap was set. But look at it.
Oh my God,
something so fast to pull the observers off. And apparently, fought off NRG as well.
What?
Stop it. You're not meant to be doing that here. Unwilling to relent on the side of A. It finally falls towards NRG's favor, but by now, look at the build-up here.
Scuba's just given up this angle. Brock's going to be tucked behind this smoke now. Has to drone out just to confirm. And he slipped through from PRX. Yeah, not going to be able to explore towards mid at all. Does have the opportunity to do so with Kiko, but Scuba now finding contact. It's going to bring Brock right back this way.
And a bit iconic with this weapon. but not got the same ability to spam through and cause problems on the plant. And
Divide
Divide
doesn't care.
doesn't need that many bullets. He'll just put 2 to the brain and his job done. Scuba already noted on this side of the map. You can see Envy in a nice passive position in case he does try and play ahead of that box.
Lu kalau pix anjir jongkok-jongkok itu ngeselin ya.
Showing a little bit of curiosity from middle. But again, trying to break those back two is going to be the problem. How do they get past the likes of Devi and Jing? I think the answer is they
just
don't.
coming in, it's so late.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to even try and deal with that deeper
how you play, I guess that's how you
positioning.
play.
And PRX just being given a lot of opportunities here. I'd love to see the start of that again.
I mean, yeah, a walk in the park to find the bonus conversion. Very little threat.
Yeah,
Oh, beautiful catch onto Ethan. And again, it just spirals out of control so quickly. And again, you're seeing now hints of the momentum. Devi swinging solo, things like this. When PRX start to heat up, you just get individuals making unorthodox plays, decisions, really tapping into being the anomaly. And a lot of this for NRG.
Apa anjir
I
NRG
think
ini
if
lagi.
we're seeing the upswing from PRX, Bonkar is as well. Timeout for NRG, and he's not happy. We saw in the previous, we saw in round 2, the death slam. He's looking like he's barking out the commands here, because NRG are being dictated to in this one.
Yeah, they are, which is something we talked about in the previous series, where they kind of got behind in terms of the tempo. And this is where this sort of approach, the structured approach, you can be embarrassed. It looks like you just don't have a say in when a team is just hitting you relentlessly across the map. We talked about Ethan having to put in a shift previously. It's so hard to call against teams like this. You mentioned the X Factor, the anomaly, whatever you want to call it. The things that you can't consider. And here, purchase obviously not going to be there. PRX will be teed up to find number 11.
Number 11 is it?
A couple of sheriffs, a couple of stingers.
Double one.
Ultimates to offset that either. Forsaken already up to a pit.
3 in.
Divide just 2 away, so crucial for NRG's buy back in, potentially behind this.
The aggression, it's already going to be somewhat nullified, right? Okay,
what the fuck
now,
is
yeah, it's so well read. That little trap play in middle just seems to lack a punch behind it when something can just get out of there. Doesn't really get caught. Yeah, flashed up, but there's still bodies behind. And this is that, again, something that you start seeing when PRX get into their full form is their ability to play disciplined in these situations. Wait for someone to go for something, play in those deeper spots, catch, and then start building on a site. This is the new depth of this team, the new quality that they can do, but they still need to clear Kiko, who was one of the X factors in even some of the previous series for NRG, has been once again shut down. This is now floodgates open, and it looks simplistic.
For us, let's go.
Really well controlled here by PRX, leaving nothing to chance. Ethan will slip a little deeper towards the spawn of PRX, but it'll be hard for Scuba and Brock to break back in here. The 2 stingers really need to close the gap.
What the hell, WT lagi lah, Mat.
It's good from Scuba though.
Yeah. Gonna need more.
Aduh.
That, okay, is more. Envy?
Walah.
Little off on the placement here,
yeah. There's still a bit of time to play with too, but they're gonna need someone else to land a big boy shot. They've got the upgrades there with Brock and Ethan, but they gotta get going. How do they keep him onto this corner? Pop flash, and Envy stands and delivers as Ethan just have to watch that one pass you by.
11 on the board here. Another big round from Envy. 4 in a row to kick off this second half. You look at what's left behind this purchase, if anything. NRG desperately trying to keep their head above water. Mada will throw an operator in the mix here. See where he's positioned over towards A. Again, PRX spread thin here, but there's 3 to challenge from NRG in a choke point.
They're putting everything behind this, right? This is just everything on the line here. And this is where PRX can thrive. Sees.
Do they hear anything like that?
Comes in, gonna be handled, but again, something might just be in the checkmate position. Doesn't get to turn the flash, just accepts his fate at that point. The paranoia layered in, Envy has to fall. But options being looked for on the other side of the map. Mada ready. That's it from NRG. keeping control of those extremities, and then eyeing up middle as that rotation point.
To deny information to the dog here. Well,
still
shown by Jing. Happy to show presence. Envy, spike in hand. Now, if they can draw the eyes elsewhere, might set up one of these players to find entry. Jing now, repositioning, does have a smoke, got paranoia. Can he set something in motion here, potentially for Divide to pinch behind this?
There's going to need to be a lot. Scuba taking a bit of damage there, has turned the attention. Jing now goes in.
He gets
one. I don't know how he gets one, but Divide is that X factor, and he is striking perfectly. This is a stunning plan from PRX. Because now we're seeing a 2v3. Ult there for Envy. Plants in play. I'm on their side.
They push towards Scuba here?
I think they want to, but Marder takes away Envy in a deep position from Scuba. Keeps NRG living and breathing for now.
Marder succeeds with the operator. And the aggression on the other side just to force, almost herd PRX into his sightlines. Get them number 6 here. Great timing on the flash as well.
Yeah.
And something just has no time to react to that at all. Forsaken the devised ultimates to bring into this. Something just 2 away. Missing 1 for the TP on the other side. NRG, everything except the Seekers. They finally stop the bleeding after a string of 4 rounds.
Yeah, but that scoreline, you can't ignore it.
No, this is I mean, they need to build up a cushion here. Still seeing Marder and Kiko struggling financially behind this.
Back in a flash. Scuba, the one to be tested first and foremost. Something going to go in, spray in. Going to identify him early. Just note him towards elbow. Kiko's still around though. And there's going to be the Hunter's Fury. That's huge damage. Brock does very well to find Envy. Oh, but Forsaken reads him like a book. Clears Kiko, and now, I mean, he almost got a second. I think Ethan got given a haircut, but he fights back against something. Now he's back at least safe for a second. You can see the PRX here. To pause. No, there's the plant. No, there's the pit.
Yo, that ult.
Access back in towards Link. This is really awkward here for NRG. The pit is outside. It cuts some of the sight lines for them to re-approach site. Oh my god.
I don't think you know what you're looking at. You certainly don't, but a 2v2 is what we are left with.
Dogged.
One towards the pit, and indeed, the dog was the only tool that they really had to work with. Martin's going to get going. He's just got a classic! Oh, Forsaken!
Ethan's advancing!
Wait, Ethan! Ethan!
Oh, gila, kaget
He
gua.
almost got away with it. Daylight robbery nearly happening. But PRX checking back and pushing up to 12.
I didn't catch a glimpse of how close it was there, but my
It felt
God,
close, it felt close.
when you see the sight lines they have, there's a chance for Ethan to just steal this away.
Oh.
Device super clutch to catch Marder on. He has to retreat away when everything's invested towards Forsaken. Just locked into the edge of that pit. Forsaken, okay, bulldozing.
No fear.
Initially through mid.
And I mean, speaking of no
What
fear,
the
they go flying in, but Envy,
Man.
ice cold, backbone,
Forsaken, are you
with the
okay?
reply towards middle, Devi on the trade. A little vintage round, a little vintage tempo.
Ah!
But Ethan's handled it until now. Kiko, clean. Something in Devi though,
Nice.
still a danger. The spike needs to be brought back in hand, however.
Have the time to do so. 2v2 here, a ton of space between these remaining players. Something ultimate available. NRG will stack up, looking to re-clear back through mid. Devi at least will show presence here with some util. Perfectly placed as well to stop a double swing from top mid. How do they read this, Kiko? No paranoia, both smokes, TP. He can check towards one site here. They're gambling the wrong way.
It's a roll of the dice. That's how it goes.
It's gonna take them forever to rotate as well. There's gonna be so many questions across the map.
You got Kiko's TP, but would you even want to take it alone?
No.
Plants in. And there it is. There's that gut-dropping
so
feeling.
Awkward now.
Now roll your minds back, Ethan. Once at the helm of gifting PRX their greatest defeat ever. Nowadays, looking like a different side, Divide and
shit.
something. Want to get the advantage
Again.
here. Ethan back on the site though. Looking to clear through. Has to get past something. Can't do it yet. Divide buying time on the site.
Nice.
So he comes in.
Udah something.
A different beast altogether now. Another win in their name.
2-1 ya guys ya.
more
2-1.
definite than before.
Ini kalau misalnya match pada umumnya ini udah menang, mereka udah menang nih PRX nih. Tapi ini BO5 ya guys ya, ini BO5 jadi harus main satu map lagi. Astagfirullah, nice banget mereka ini, cok. Oh my fucking god, bro. Gua capek sama pedes nih. Ada yang bisa makan lagi ya? Mungkin ada yang dia mau. Kita habisin ayam yang ini ya guys ya. Ayam yang ini tinggal nggak pedes doang. Nggak bagian yang nggak pedes ya guys.
Upon opening the book, something shifted. And as she read, the room, eager to stay relevant, did too. Explore your story. Ah, 40 ya guys ya, let's go. What is this? Wings? Apa ini? Hah? Oh, paha lagi. Ini apa, dada kah? Astagfirullah. Ah. Oh ini anjir gila, ini yang ayam menghabisnya gede banget.
When we start sound designing an agent in Valorant, we have to consider some key questions, like who the character is and what materials are associated with them. Every sound designer has a different process, but I like to start by developing a foundational sound, something that everything else builds off of. For Vito, we face two challenges. Vito's arm and abilities are made out of the same substance as Gecko's creatures. So how do we differentiate his sounds from Gecko's sounds? We decided to distinguish these by making Vito's goop sounds more crunchy and less fluid sounding than Gecko. One of the fun ways we added that crunch was by destroying a cabbage. The second challenge was, how do we communicate danger? We did this by thinking about Vito's abilities as ambush predators. Imagine you're in a movie, exploring a cave, and there's a giant spider lurking in the darkness, lying in wait. What would the music sound like at that moment? We landed on this aggressive synth, which ended up as a foundational sound for Vito.
Tahan dulu kali ya.
Hola, pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la si va con un vuelo de ida. Hola, pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la si va con un vuelo de ida. Hola, pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Well, there's NRG's map pick of Corrode that goes any way but theirs. It's a bit of a rough start, back and forth early on, where NRG, you know, their smiles, they feel like, okay, we've got some run on this map, feel like we have some runway as well to start to put together a bit of a lead, but it's early on that they're stopped in their tracks on a lot of these fast side hit attempts.
Yeah, I thought that PRX came into this game, despite not having seen this comp from NRG since earlier in America, because they haven't played it so far in this tournament. They had a really good prep of how to deal with Mata and his dives on the way. Like, I wanted to look at round 4 to start that one off, where I think Divai, who the first time they played this comp, we really criticized him for playing up, for you know, dying first in too many rounds. Here, that perfect Thorns, that perfect deep positioning to punish Mata's dive, and then he's fighting forward for more. And it took this really early timeout from NRG for them to even get any motion in this half, slowing the rounds down, playing that off instead to get a little bit of success. But they were fighting every moment against a PRX that was so prepared.
Yeah, exactly. Mata started having a lot of pressure. We can see it here with the operator. What a crazy shot. It felt a little bit easy to play around Kiko Smokes in some of these situations, but I think that the highlight for this has to be the way that Divai was playing, as you're saying.
Yes.
To me, it's not the fact that he was dying first or last, it's the fact that he was actually playing for his utility, and he had incredible impact. It pisses me off so much what we saw the other day, knowing that this is the level that Divai can give us in this map. Individually, he was absolutely brilliant, having the 3Ks, and actually, I think that he played with a lot more confidence after we were able to see things like this, especially in like the eco rounds, having this kill against Mata. We saw it from the POV of the duelist, but in this moment, slowing down NRG so many times, they had to respect his utility every single round.
So you're saying you didn't like how he ran ahead of his Thorns and took 1v1 fights earlier in the tournament? Okay.
Apparently he was lagging. So.
The util here is
apparently he's not lagging anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they've miraculously gotten it completed. No, same PC, literally the same one. Again, it seems like it's really hard for NRG to adapt to this adaptation, though, from PRX. It feels like they're kind of out of ideas after they make that change to play more of the default style.
Yeah, I really like this round, too, showing that they're willing to still go for some of these aggressive plays, but then collapse back behind the utility. I think PRX did a lot better job of choosing when they were going for aggression. They initially conditioned this very far back, very deep defense, prioritizing punishing the dive. But later in the half, they were throwing in some of those older aggressive rounds. They were re-pushing into mid when they felt that execute coming in from NRG. It was a very proactive defense from them. They played off their utility very well, and I think this is such a great position for them now, going into Breeze, up a map in this series, to honestly, I think now, be favored to go to the finals here.
I think that there's some benefit also in the fact that they've played every single map bar the Abyss that they permaban in this tournament, because they have had the chances of failing before this moment, right? For the side of NRG, they've already made so many changes and so many adaptations depending on their opponent that maybe Corrode was a step too far.
Let's talk a little bit about Forsaken, obviously, in this game. Has moments where he's able to have high impact. Definitely feels like here on Corrode he commands attention and respect.
More than a lot of other players, I think Forsaken is one of the most consistent at showing up to big games and finding his play. He's the IGL of this team. He's playing a million different roles, but what's so consistent about him is that he just has this mind for realizing when he has a moment. I think in this game, a great example was the rounds where he's solo pushing into flanks, like that one you just saw, or even here on the eco round, where he's preempting where these players are with the Sheriff and being so good at finding his individual impact. That's the kind of confidence that comes from not only knowing how good you are, but knowing that you've done it before. You've played against this team, you've played on a global stage for literally years and been consistent at finding that value.
Yeah, and of course the form going into Breeze is going to be very important. We see a PRX that has now bounced back. They have everything in their back to close this in a 3-1 fashion. And I do have to say, yes, having Forsaken being always as reliable, always going for the plays. He's the kind of player that he pushes, you see 3 people holding the angle, and he's at least good for 1. And that is so incredibly frustrating to go up against time and time again.
And someone who was fantastic in the series on Split, for example, earlier on is something. He's going to be going up against potentially Kiko on this next map. It's one of those only 1 of 2 maps where NRG, put Kiko in a duelist role.
It's so interesting to see this position now where it's NRG on the verge of elimination. Their only way to come back and win this series would be to beat PRX on the map that I think identifies PRX's style, the double duelist, something on the jet, absolutely dominating. And while NRG have looked good here, and Kiko has actually been quite impressive the game we got to see him play on that jet, it's a composition, it's a map that runs anathema to the rest of the read and style that NRG have been going for this tournament.
Yeah, we speak about the flexibility that Kiko has proven to have. Maybe this is comfort, but there's also a map that they haven't played since the Swiss stage, and that feels ages ago when we talk about how close some of these matches have been. We saw also NRG changing compositions here in Corrode, swapping the KO for the Sky. Do we maybe would like to see something different, or do we think this pound for pound is something that they want to go up against?
I think it's just a solid meta composition on Breeze. I think they really wanted to win Corrode. That's why you saw how frustrated Bonkar is. Because I think they know they're not really favored here. But NRG, the thing about them is always that resiliency. I felt the same way going into a map 4 in their final back in Americas where they pulled off that reverse sweep. So I won't count them out, but I do think this is a very favorable position for PRX. And I don't think there's like a comp change or any one-up that is going to put them far ahead in my mind.
It feels like this is a map that's styled for the individual in a big way, where something has already demonstrated quite a level of dominance here. I mean, outside of the fact that NRG have to move over towards a style maybe that they don't normally want to adopt, one thing that concerned me on Corrode was that they were not able to make that adaptation to respond to PRX. PRX sort of were able to get a feel for the change up of pace from NRG, maybe get ahead of some of that early sort of play, adapt to the default sort of shift we saw from NRG, but NRG just let themselves get run over at the end of Corrode there. There wasn't actually any change-ups from that point onward. They just said, okay, you got us.
There were some improvements from map 3 onto 4, from Split into this Corrode, from 2 to 3. And it's the fact that I did not see them taking that many isolated duels. I did not see them going one by one. Yes, from NRG. Yeah. So that is shining and lightning grace on that side. I want Mata to have the confidence to go up into this one. We've spoken about Kiko, but I think that for the flexibility and for the endurance of this matchup, I think that Mata is more important.
He certainly will be. He is that player who I think took their last loss against Nongshim to go down here a little bit harder, right? You saw him putting out the tweet, blaming himself a little bit for the underperformance, but he's been the guy who always steps up in these big games for NRG. So look across the stage, though. This is such a comfortable spot for PRX. We see 2 maps. One, the double duelist, the AIM map, where they've been excellent. Even if NRG wins here, we go to Haven, where they've been playing this Phoenix comp, defining their own unique style there. This is exactly the position that PRX wants to be in. They're primed to make another deep run, make another final. They've been so consistent at finding this performance late in tournaments, and you're seeing it today. The resiliency, the reserve of energy left at the very end, and the ability to adapt so quickly, even under immense pressure.
You speak about adaptation. G2 also struggled a lot because the chaos that we saw last time around for the side of PRX was on a different level, and NRG looks like they don't have the confidence to go pound for pound. I hope that Bonkers had that kind of chat with the boys.
I mean, where's the map pool? That's the problem for me. We know Pearl is always great for this NRG squad, but outside of that, there's nothing really that should fill you with confidence if you followed NRG over the course of Santiago here. Whereas for PRX, looking at their Breeze, they've had a great time there.
Yeah.
The opportunity for NRG, though, really slipping. They could be the team to make history, to make another final, to avoid that champion's curse, to prove that you can stay together, go to another meta, win again. But the squad who hasn't had that accolade of going back-to-back, but has been so consistent across every meta, you wouldn't think it would be anyone but them to put them down. NRG's got to play against PRX's style on one of their best maps if they want that opportunity.
Whichever way you slice it, the deck is stacked against NRG. The odds for the world champions are not good. This tail end of the map pool in this best of 5 isn't flattering for them, which means they need to take a step above what they've displayed so far. It's been enough for the world champions to turn up, to make it to this point in Santiago. But now we need to see something new, something a little bit deeper from this NRG outfit. Let's see who's going to come out on top again in this clash of styles where NRG have to play more PRX's game. We'll head over to Pansy and Hyper.
Time to find out how bad they want this. On one side, PRX, who'd gone back to the drawing board, built themselves as a team, look better all around. And again, continue that search for a second trophy. NRG on the other side, you've had a great tournament, you look competitive, you've played your own style, but is this where it stops? Is this the end of the road, or is there more to show?
I think Kakuka uses a crucial word here, confidence. Not seeing it in some of the rounds where NRG have to fight forwards, don't allow PRX the sort of freedom they have to play as we know they will. Unfortunately, we come to a map that absolutely epitomizes the approach PRX like to tap into. A lot of this rides on Kiko here. He's set up to shine. We talked about his impact previously.
Against his old team. Yeah. On this map, he was pretty nasty. Now, to do that here, though, is a bit of a different beast altogether. Again, PRX, back in the day, you could find ways, you could imagine how that route would look for a team to potentially get under their skin, to exploit how they play. But they've shown that they've grown since then. They look on the same page with a quick timeout or two, a quick reminder of the new version.
Coming to timeouts, are you worried with what you've seen from Bonkar? Because you think about it, it's like if the initial plan and the prep falls, and that's where we then start discussing confidence, right? And NRG's ability to really go off script and play very reactive to what PRX pull out of the bag.
But then in my mind, it rolls back to what he was saying at the start of the day. If you missed it, it was something on
Buka atau sahur, Milk Life Lactose Free. Aman di lambung, bebas kembung.
Abang pinjam di S-Pinjam aja. Pinjam daring yang jelas, tanpa jebakan. Bisa jadi solusi untuk kebutuhan mendesak.
You and me both.
Seeing them shy away from a lot of these situations where the structure is set up to shine and be the backbone of this team. And I hate to say it, it's a follow-up series where we're seeing some of those things, some wild photos coming out of the crowd.
Yeah, I've just caught a glimpse of one. I'm like,
But it's not even the elephant in the room anymore. We've seen a number of examples, and even so, coming out of the previous series, like I said earlier, PRX would have had the chance to go back and watch that and see what worked, what NRG struggled with. I don't think we've seen PRX really explore that as deep as is possible for a team like them.
Yeah, that's also the layer that I don't think's had to kick in, right? That's what fills me with a little bit of fear, is we haven't seen them push to their absolute limits yet. As you may have noted, there is a slight delay. We are going into game now, I do believe, so thank you for your patience. If you're playing along at home, if you are just tuning in, this is the one for pretty much all the marbles here.
And barring a string of rounds from G2 previously, a dominant performance, a very one-sided affair in terms of Breeze and PRX. Like I said, epitomizing their approach to the game, their overall ethos. Certainly a chance here with a map to the good for them to really explore that freedom.
Back to the wall time for NRG, coming into this after a brutal corrode. They have to correct on Breeze, but PRX, it starts to feel tangible. You start to see that confidence, that tempo, and that pace, but Ethan willing to try and stand his ground, but only for a moment, as already they get the first body dropped. But a lot of damage done.
God.
A good shot from Kiko, but instantaneously answered. Look at the numbers here. It's a 4v2.
Pin down anybody here but Divine. What an adjustment.
These are high caliber players here today, and they are hitting hard. Scuba, clutch as you like, but he is being hunted down. PRX don't even let you play out of a smoke. They're starting to cross the T's, dot the I's, and they're starting to look in high form.
Indicative of what I just said. Tapping into now the momentum. They know they've got NRG scrambling for answers. The pacing here, Ethan, unfortunately just spamming everything into that wall.
They just fight together, man.
Doesn't have anything left to contest that second wave of pressure. Unfortunately here, the dart basically mitigating the paranoia. PRX disrespecting the timing. Marta actually a little bit behind the curve in terms of the TP. I didn't see when it was sent out, but can't get there quick enough.
Okay, early note. Rourke really fancying a go at that.
Right here.
On the other side, 2 of them do only have Sheriffs, the other 3 with the investments. Bulldog there, Guardian, refight towards A main. And it's all through A main, actually. If you're looking at the minimap right now, it is trailering in from this side. Something not getting the shots he wants. Shock Dart could do quite nicely. Doesn't do as much as I'd imagine, but still. PRX, do you carry on? Do you power forward? You got... Oh! Why wouldn't you? Something gifted from the gods at times. As now they have to just bulldoze the site, and they are. Kiko, you can give it a go, mate. But it's going to come down to Marta in a 1v2 here. Note something. Envy toying with the timing to get the plant. Marta's got to read this right. Spots it, sees it, prepares himself. The push is coming. Ring a rosy we go, Marta. How long can you play the game?
They can slip out double doors.
And they are, but he's got an upgrade for it. Marta now equipped to potentially make something of this round.
30 seconds left.
Something's going to be able to reposition to here. Plant will come through. Marta still considering a freeze outside A. Now some question marks in terms of navigating his way through mid. Does still have decoy here to wrap right behind this. Open plant, so when he spots this, it might create another question mark. Something will be the first. And Envy fully disconnected from this, but now drifting back behind the pillar.
It's a world of possibility. This can happen. But he's got to get a move on. He's got to find something now. Not going to be it. Something clean, sharp, concise. PRX make it through the storm, but it got pretty choppy again. A little bit of danger there. Kiko keeping it competitive. And also, though, but PRX just seemed to not care. They went into the stack knowingly at that point.
Catch here from something onto Ethan. Yeah, not much to do in that situation. It's only really the very light purchase that enables PRX to actually recover from that financially. Something on a Guardian, Envy on a Bulldog. Very well invested here for a bonus, which we've already talked about today. PRX's ability to set themselves up with a huge cushion at the start of some of these halves.
Yeah, seeing something in that position, such an iconic spot. Marta going to note Forsaken, but doesn't really give them too much to play off. Again, if you're looking at where PRX are tapering off towards, it is the weaker side of the map.
Certainly is. Scuba. We tucked in here. Kiko with an off angle here towards main, but not necessarily holding the cross.
The push. Yeah, he can't see them cross out to sight. And now he's going to know at least something getting towards sight, but it's going to be, can they keep control of the back lines here? Double swing. Kiko on red alert. He needs help here. Scuba's by his side, but the flash is exceptional again. It is stunning from PRX and harrowing scenes for NRG. Losing out on site control here. The plant next on the cards, and look at that lurk.
See, Marta, ever the threat behind enemy lines.
Devi the same. And he's here first. Hello. Gonna keep you honest in this one now. Forks attention, turns back in time. Stunning shot, good follow-up from Marta. We're in 3v3. Game's still on here. Oh, until then, Jing and Forsaken. Perfect timing on the peaks here. Send them packing.
A third to be converted here. Devi looking to seal the deal. Remove the rifle from Marta's hands. Spotted here. Got to force back a little bit. I don't think anybody from PRX is going to be pushing any deeper here, potentially.
They're fast on this, though.
Forsaken.
Ooh,
Can't catch
Marta.
it.
Yeah, I think he's just about got safety here. I don't think they'll get there in time.
No. Oh, still going to try.
They really did try, just about got there. But this is where we look at the problems, Mike. This is a bonus conversion. Again. Yes, it was well invested, but the scoreline is 3-0.
Unfortunately, NRG just dismantled here towards the B site.
Nice, boys, let's go.
Initially, I mean, paranoia doesn't land. There's a couple of things here that gives an opportunity for Scuba and Kiko to really succeed.
Guns. Now
the answer here is to send Matter this way, but Fortunately, Paper X positioned elsewhere. TP early across from Jing. So Forsaken sending one forwards. Trying to get a little more active here on the side of NRG, but haven't been able to pin anybody down just yet.
And it's hard to keep that confidence high, right? When you're in this predicament, Marder needs to be an instigator, needs to be an X factor. Living up to the task so far, giving Ethan an opportunity as well. That's a nice recovered weapon there. Add that to hand.
Rock's got a Bucky right on the choke point of B, and 3 players still positioned on that side here. Ethan will get a catch, divide down to 10.
Pulled rotation though. That's going to be Kiko leaning closer towards that A side.
Oh, he can sniff out this crossfire very easily.
Does he invest it? Doesn't look like they want to. Trying to be potentially reserved, but Brock, oh my god, he's gone down. I thought he had that. And now Marder looks dead to right. Again, Paper X, no respect. It's only earned here. And NRG do not look threatening enough.
Just walking dry to the B site. You think Brock's in a position here to find a total sitter?
This is systematic destruction of NRG currently. Paper X in full control. Scuba a little stylish, but ends the same. Device had so much freedom as well, a real problem. But that's not even the bigger problem happening. They are losing on every front. I'm waiting for a timeout. I don't know if it's now.
I mean, another early timeout from Bonkart. Again, with catches a glimpse here. Forsaken, beautiful entry into the B site. Not much in the form of positives here in the opening string of rounds. Kiko, maybe they want to offset that now with an operator in hand.
God, that's pressure though on him, isn't it?
On the brink of a ton of ultimates here. Nothing to
Oh my god. Oh my god, death from above. Jing, they outdo them so easily. It feels like they are in their heads. Cool, you want to get Kiko involved? Sick, I'm already there waiting for you.
The operator removed. Yeah, off rip. Now Ethan again tasked with just holding down the fort here. Look at the gap between him and the second player of NRG.
He's so alone, and Forsaken knows it. He's hunted him down. This team is absolutely falling to pieces in front of our eyes here. Something's on a heater. Marn is still trying to fight back, but it's traded. And now you can see the numbers game.
Scuba's a million miles away from this. Forced to watch this one passing by. It's going to feel like barring a 1v3 from Scuba, if he needs this one so early on. It'll be number 5 for Paper X, and the way he's playing this now, he's going to wait it out. They're on the brink of some ultimates. Kiko still one away from the Blade Storm. Marder and Brock have theirs to bring into round 6. Yeah, I mean, you talk about their concerns previously, lack of ideas in the mid-round and the problem solving, the troubleshooting on the fly, not favoring NRG. It's the same diagnosis once more. Now I'm expecting a timeout.
Yeah. They need a cure to the woes, right?
See how tilted Scuba looks there.
He doesn't look happy. And these are frustrating rounds. You look at it, it is frustrating.
Yeah. In terms of how NRG build them and where the pedestal they put themselves up in terms of structure, discipline, control.
Currently just choking on all that wisdom. Look at it. Again, the second you want to bring that operator out, it's just handled. And again, that then leaves Ethan
and this
alone.
This is the early turning point for NRG. Now it's like, okay, we basically give away another couple of rounds here. I mean, the buy is going to be there or thereabouts.
Give me Bonkar Cam.
Give me Bonkar Cam now.
I dare you. It's somber scenes, isn't it, really? I know they can bring a bit of levity to it sometimes, but this is not a fun position to be in. Frustration.
Song looks checked out.
Yeah, they don't look happy.
And you've got to come away from this feeling like it's NRG relying on the strength of that structure that's really destroying the morale right now. And again, if you had a chance to listen in and see what's being called in some of these rounds, then you could maybe come up with some answers, but Paper X just picking NRG apart.
And again, I know it's not always the thrilling kills, because maybe he's not on the site, he's on that late lurk, but a big game player for me is always going to be Divide.
Yeah.
You get towards these maps, you get towards lower finals, grand finals, he is on it.
Yeah, hella clutch.
Calm.
So much impact here, or value in terms of his positioning. Come back in. I said the buy is there or thereabouts for NRG. They're continuing to go forwards. I mean, rightfully so. They can't just let this pass them by.
It's your time to make a stand. Time to fight for what you want, that chance at a final. Unwilling to adapt to the sign of the times.
Look at the conditioning, though. They force them to address this B-site hold.
And they get to flip the script.
Yeah, leaves Ethan, who's been unable to anchor towards B. Now tasked with holding down the fort, but body's in place early enough. NRG to maybe contest early on in this retake.
Brock does have ult as well. Marder's got his too. They look a little hesitant. Look how much space something is taken. He wants to get involved. He is just absolutely on the hunt here. They want to make this hurt. They want to absolutely punish NRG. And Forsaken is. Key goes down. Brock sends it in. But again, something's still alive. He's still breathing in this one. Marder, he's just surrounded. PRX absolutely making them sweat here. Ethan desperate to do it back. Desperate to try. But he will fall like all the others as PRX continues on their flawless march.
6 on the board. Another round where PRX are able to just get right in and amongst NRG. Again, Forsaken able to TP back out. Something then goes even further forwards towards double doors. Marder, unfortunately, just sticks around in the ultimate so long, desperate to find some sort of value on the way back out. And he's just in no man's land.
And that's after a timeout. That's after you've had your check-in. Now just dig deep, boys. Give us something, run it mid. Take a chance, take a risk, because right now you're 0-6 down. It's the choice of dying on your feet or dying on your knees. It feels like Scuba trying to find a window, a pocket to play from, and he's got it. Got something dead. Good follow-up potentially towards Forsaken, but he's having none of that. But Kiko's here quick. Ethan now punching back as well, starting a little bit more fiery. Maybe willing to play PRX in their own game, but they are the masters of it for a damn reason. Forsaken, 2 kills. Maybe getting 2 more turns the flash. You can't flash this man, it just seems impossible. Marder on the case though. Bring it down to
Look at the Vi.
It's just unbelievable. An Envy though. That's a checkmate spot from Ethan. A nice deeper off angle. Could have paused, could have waited. But Devi could still do damage here.
Ooh, just
He's seen him.
glimpse.
Oh my god, oh my god. Devi making the impossible look so doable. Barely contained currently. Still noted, Marder shifting closer. Playing on the wall. Ethan down incredibly low. There's now down to a 1v1 Marder. How brave are you?
My God. It's only really the clone that draws Devi's attention back in that direction. NRG, the first on the board here, but
caution to the wind.
Everything.
But they were playing aggressive. They were taking big boy fights. They're walking down middle. If this is what it takes, if you have to play PRX at this game, can you keep doing it?
This is where you talk about the sustainability of this approach from NRG. Talk about going against the grain, playing off meta here with the double duelist. They have to go against everything they believe in effectively elsewhere.
Find that level at this point would be almost unfathomable. And for PRX, they continue. Not gonna fall back from this. They found something that works.
By the way, Forsaken was ready to TB behind this pit.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was so ready. Devi still interested.
I like this potential crossfire they're trying to make towards double doors, just in case that pit is really trying to tailor them through.
So Kiko has committed towards reinforcing Ethan's position.
Nah.
Well, Scuba noted it.
Yep. He might call some help here. Marder on an island. There's 3 on the other side of this door here. Marder, that's the first. They turn on a dime, they look back to it, he gets out of there. Good adjustment on that to at least keep this in a 5v4, but then you look at the pivot, you look at the options. They are heading towards that B site right now. They're looking to filter through middle. They're leaving a problem over towards that A pit. That is going to be a very late call from Devi, and Ethan
I don't think he knows he's spotted.
He has no idea. So now you look towards Envy. Didn't quite get the shot, but now the swing from top middle. Kiko with a big kill towards something. 5 still standing for NRG. Envy now, I mean, I don't know if he gets to live here. Yeah, with the bailout like that from Jing. And now Device strikes in the back lines.
Take a TV! Take a TV!
They've got A! Wait, where's he off to?
What?
Oh, my, no way!
He faked
What?
it! He faked it!
That from Jing!
Are you kidding me?
I have never seen something that wild, but of course, it's PRX. You're pulling fakes in a lower finals, are you? Brock must be absolutely dazed after this. Where the hell's Devi? Where's Jing gone? And I've got nothing but a Guardian to try and do this with. Notes Devi. Tests them, but they pass with flying colors. Show me that again.
That is one of the most insane misdirections I've ever seen. The scramble from NRG.
Because there's no way you fake that, right?
There's
no
way
way
you fake that. I can't believe it. Wait, hang on. Where did he click? Where did he click?
I don't know.
Wait, hang on.
Show me. Can we get it again?
Give me that again. It looked like he clicked onto the backside of A.
It looked like it, but it still worked. By madness or miracle, they are still at 7-1.
Accidental clutch ever.
I am stunned, and probably so are NRG. If we are losing our minds, I'm sure they are baffled by this.
It's reset as well. The fans looking at Kiko, a Guardian in hand. Oh my God.
No. This game's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I can't take it. It's 7-1. It shouldn't be this dangerous. They're going back towards middle.
Well, timing on this smoke could be crucial here for MV.
Fading soon. Oh, Kiko. That's a nice shot.
It's better of Jing on that cross. B site wide open here because of the rotation. You see now, Forsaken taking that space, orchestrating this audible call here from PRX.
But what are you meant to do if you're Scooby? You've got a classic.
Let him plant.
Yeah, I guess. Kiko, go fight middle.
Ooh! Kiko, go fight middle.
Kiko, go fight middle.
30
it's a big
seconds
call.
left.
No, man. Oh, man, wait. NRG. There is a heartbeat still.
I can't take a 2v5.
I mean, you might need to. You might need to, because maybe they're going to flatline from this one. Envy and something. Something's got ult too if it comes down to it. Envy still with a shock dart to play with as well. Oh my God. They've got upgrades. They've got 3 Vandals coming in, but Envy has another kill. Oh!
No way.
Line them up and knock them down. NRG, when you just thought there was hope, get absolutely brutalized something.
Oh, wait. Oh my God, Mada.
Time.
They've done it.
Oh my God.
They've only got it done it.
I can't take it. I cannot take it. 8-1, a Red Bull clutch. You thought NRG had done enough.
If there was any hope of regaining composure, a course correction in terms of the mental here for NRG, those 2 rounds will destroy all of that. I can't believe what we've just seen.
The last couple of rounds feel like I've slipped into an alternate reality.
A fever dream.
But for NRG, it's just a nightmare. As the pace never stops. They continue to look, posturing. Ethan desperate to dig deeper. Scuba by his side. But it's still a 3v3, and you've traded off site control for this.
Themselves into the front side here. Jing able to anchor fairly comfortably, pretty far forward as well. Look how far NRG are away from this. Still a 3v3, but
Jing is just waiting in a smoke.
He's got another smoke to layer this as well.
Yep. Just coming up now. Get to play around that box too. This is just a clear Jing. This is just a clear Jing so far! And he still goes down swinging! Devi now.
Look at the reposition for
Envy is a checkmate position, but do you even get past Devi? I don't think you do. Kiko's desperate for it, but Envy's there. The pressure is mounting as NRG choking on all that wisdom they once had. PRX finding round after round, miracle after miracle. And I think it's timeout time.
I mean, you have to. You have to. With these last few rounds, PRX just channeling some of that BS that comes out every so often.
Nice play, Jay.
That truly is the X factor of this roster.
I haven't seen it in a minute. I know we joke about it, the kind of any percentile team, right, that it doesn't really matter. But these sort of rounds are like vintage PRX.
What do you say to NRG if you're Bonkar right now? What can you say?
I'm struggling and I'm not even on the... It's my job to have something to say. And I can't think of a thing to describe what we've just seen.
Bonkar, a lot calmer this time around, has to bring these guys back online in terms of the mental here, because they must be stretched to their absolute limit in the server. Coinbase win condition coming out of this for NRG is going to be around. Marder potentially with this dimensional drift. Kiko one away from the Bladestorm. Brock one off the Hunter's Fury. The buy is going to be, well, I say it's going to be there. There's going to be no shield for Brock. A Bulldog in the hands of Ethan. It is desperation for NRG here. Just one round in this first half of Breeze. PRX, only the Bladestorm to use, but it hasn't even needed ults some of these rounds. Other than the TP.
Well, we go back in. Does the madness settle? I don't think it does. Marder, though, willing to be brave about this one, but bravery may not save him this time. Still standing on this corner, though. Wants to try and keep security on some part of this map.
Right here.
They desperately want to fight mid. Marder going to find one. Something will fall. B site wide open. Kiko slipping a little deeper.
Trying to get proactive towards A main as well. Marder, he's after the information, and I think he's going to get a whole lot of it. But Forsaken, in the meantime, finds a fight in middle. This guy's clinical. Follow up. Oh, Ethan! Lucky to be breathing and lucky to be alive. It's still powering towards the A site.
Breeze a TP here. Scuba, 5 HP. Looking to reset a little bit. Divide, looking to pop out of the smoke. Marder will clean it up. A 3K for him. Oh, invested though. Come into the last round now. And you are praying on a curse here. You are praying to find a 9-3.
Don't know what you're meant to do with your prayers, though, when you're fighting against a team whose religion has their god still very much alive and in this. You look at Devi, you look at Forsaken, you look at Jing. That's everything without going to Envy, who's like clutch in that moment of converting a round that looked unwinnable. I mean, what are you meant to do? Knives on. Kiko trying to hold on.
Something on the other side here. Got Ethan close by.
That's a one-way.
Yeah.
A little bit bold for Forsaken to try and disrespect that. I don't mind the confidence, but that allows Ethan to shine. More bodies, more victims! If it takes everything, he will do it himself! Devi had to watch as NRG clutched at every straw to give themselves the finest of margins.
Identified here. Rourke doesn't give him the 1v1 that he wants. Coming through from Ethan.
He wants that ace. Scuba will let him have it if he can. They are fighting together for this one. That is your captain dead. But Kiko on the trade. And NRG with barely breath left in their chest. 3 rounds, but it's 3 that keeps them maybe alive. Maybe. PRX look absolutely lethal. Don't miss the next half.
Nikmat, segar, enak. Nikmatnya kebersamaan.
Beli sekarang.
Yuk guys, ikut War Truck Deal GoPay. Transfer GoPay ke banyak teman untuk menangin total hadiah.
Y encima con mucha ropa, así que quiero que me ayuden. Vamos a dividir espacio riesgo. De este lado vamos a hacer los alfa y ellos me van a ayudar, amigo. ¿Te parece?
Adelante, a ver si pueden.
A ver, chicos, todos los de acá, equipo alfa, griten con el alma.
Esto no se me va a olvidar jamás, ¿eh? Pero yo sé que ustedes no me van a dejar morir, amigos. El barrio me respalda a mí, ¿sí o no? ¿Dónde está el equipo Mega?
Crowd's up for it.
I mean, they're getting their money's worth today.
Ooh, they are.
Unidos logramos cosas increíbles. Santiago, grita con el alma.
If that's not going to get you fired up, I don't know what will. But a 9-3 reality is here. It was pandemonium on the first half. But NRG scraped together 2 rounds at the very end.
That's what you pin your hopes to. PRX, in terms of starting halves, have looked fantastic today. A pistol here would feel like the first domino to fall in the second half and seal NRG's fate here in Santiago. A bit of fire activity here over towards the B side, but Divide tasked with maybe finding some chip damage. Don't respect this initially.
Oh, no.
Hang on.
But a little asleep at the wheel, maybe a mini-map moment or just an offset of timing, but they weren't paying attention to what's in front of them. It's down to 3. They're feeling the strain. Now they're going to be feeling nothing as Ethan and Brock, last 2 alive, and look at that surround coming in as well. Something's on the way. This map is not feeling comfortable. A little bit of safety gathered by Ethan, but overwhelmed. There's just numbers here. PRX, this is the one to really start feeling like you're so close now.
And of course, they're dancing. You can't see it on screen.
In game, oh my God.
The celebration here. Salt in the wounds.
It's the most PRX thing.
Yeah.
You're 10-3 up against the champ's current holder, and you're just emoting on them, are we?
Oh. Yeah, cut it from the replay.
Yeah, honestly.
Don't show it.
Never let NRG know. Oh. Well, there's a reason there's a buy here,
Yep.
Michael.
Yep, and it's on the other side, frugal from PRX. Probably willing to almost allow NRG to take control of this here. Don't want to risk letting things build up in terms of the finances early on. But I mean, if they lose this, it's effectively 12 for PRX. Was that attack? Yeah, rather down to 10. Repeat from something nearly punished. We'll get the orb out of this. That's it, NRG will stack up behind it. Shot dart from Divide doesn't connect, I don't believe.
Jing, gonna be tested. NRG trying to compound it, but the problems starting them out, and Divide finally falls. It is a 2v3 though. Numbers still sitting on their side, but Brock digging deep here, man. putting everything on the line for it. But Forsaken soaks the shot, and I'm seeing PRX shoot bodies.
Comes down to just a key piece, and the connection's there from Scuba, but it's not the right scope to close this out. Jing does so well to slow things down with the paranoia here as well. Tease Devi up to reinforce this side hold. I mean, Bork does so well in this situation. Forsaken, as you said, more salt in the wound. NRG throwing funds back into this now. Nothing left to lose.
Forsaken going to lose his head though. Numbers up.
Time to jump.
Can they build? Marder putting up a decent performance here, 15-9. You can see the nerves.
Smoke allowing some vision through to A. Still something rifle in hand towards double doors here. Potentially provide some support. Marder has to win this. He doesn't. Jing's going to find it. He's going to know now nothing's behind it.
This is maybe the start of the end, but NRG trying to flip the site, and they do at least get Divide down. Something tries to turn around in time, can't do it. It's not pretty Valorant, but it's, oh my god, oh my god.
How are they going to win this one?
Okay, that's the one you get. That's the one you're going to get. 4-11.
Not pretty at all. PRX losing out a couple of engagements here, allowing NRG to at least catch their breath. And potential for a follow. I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say follow up.
Yeah?
Seeing Sheriffs.
Yeah, say it. Say it. Go on.
5. Ooh, good. Just Sheriffs and a shorty. Marder bring a stinger into this. Just one away from Dimensional Drift. Bork, Hunter's Fury available here. PRX on the brink of a few.
Oh, they're on the brink of being here pretty quick, but again, something would have to go wrong on the site. That's something going wrong on the site. How does he get Marder and get out in time? I do not know. Jing!
No.
Stop it!
No, no!
Stop it! The stars are aligning for PRX, and he's still alive! Finally! Culled by Scuba, but by now,
look at the
there are
damage.
problems. Kiko's on 22. Scuba is the only one to stand semi-healthy, but look at PRX. They're here.
They're so split. They're so split now.
No idea. Devi gonna get caught. It's on something now in a 1v2. The spike is with Scuba.
Thank God.
Kiko
for
safe. You saw it. I saw it.
What the hell was that? Jing nearly going, I mean, he did go insane.
Yes, he did.
Nearly finding another Forsaken. Catches a stupid kill.
I feel like I'm on the verge of a breakdown through every round here. So's he.
So, yeah. Felt like that maybe should have been 12.
Bai is back in, though. Operator in for something. Everything they need. Marder does have ult, though. And they're making no subtleties of this.
Marder going to pave the way. PRX respecting this for the time being. Identify that site is open for the taking. The pit to go down on top of this.
But the road to hell was paved with good intentions. Let's see if Marder can at least keep this in check. Already they are so close by. Look how close they are to this. Marder going to get out of danger, but Jing backfilling the space here and starting to clear through that back corner of sight. Envy's caught Ethan.
Is that spam?
Have they not figured out that Jing could be here? Envy's cleared another, and they are being herded so much closer. Oh, Envy is just wrecking house. Jing was the threat that was never seemingly needed. Envy, maybe enough to do it himself. Still trying to stand his Scuba. Desperate attempt at keeping themselves alive in this. Envy down incredibly low. Sending some blind shot darts in. Scuba is the real deal, though.
4 for him.
How?
Just a ridiculous post plant. PRX. Like I said, the first kill comes from Ethan. And you think, oh, okay, yeah, they're going to readjust here. The Hunter's Fury comes so early on. Unfortunately, just not finding a follow-up hit. Yeah, it was just a shot ahead of that.
Look at Envy's work, man. Oh.
I mean, he finds everything but Scuba inside this pit. They just can't dig him out of this corner.
He's done so well for the side there. So well. I mean,
what a nutty last 2 kills as well.
The guy has been incredibly clutch throughout. I mean, roll your mind back through several of the series, several of their games. 1vX's don't seem to make a blind bit of difference to that guy. Absolute just heroics from him. Hell, I thought Jinx's position was going to be it. That was going to be the end of things.
Checkmate in that situation. Especially with, like I said, Envy finding everything inside the pit. Barring Scuba.
Oh. Going above and beyond,
was
man.
in the weirdest little pocket. No wall to hug. Another spam would have been just bonkers for PRX to find. Sheriffs.
Just Sheriffs.
Ults here for NRG. Hunter's Fury for Brock, TP for Ethan. Just Sheriffs.
The more you tell me, the worse I feel.
They're just Sheriffs.
They can't hurt you, they're just Sheriffs? Oh, there's 3 here. And here we go. Already something going to take the corner. Poised in position. NRG. You want to try and pull those forward, you got to get past them. There is a lot of bodies here, and they are willing to brawl. Jinx sticking around too. Now, there is 4 players, and 1's on the flank. NRG, you can't really backpedal now. Devi is in the back lines.
This is actually a beautiful reposition here. Devi will be able to catch, potentially, the likes of Mardo, we know. So he's taking space elsewhere. Confirmation from Envy. And a smoke to slow things down even further. God, NRG held outside.
This is putting the fear of God in me.
Yep.
Because they're stuck. They don't know what's behind them.
Cover going out. That's a huge question mark. It's going to take them a long time to clear diligently back through mid.
If you clear diligently through middle. Ethan trying to put a question mark there, but it's cleared instantly by Forsaken. So they keep the stack.
Well, they can because of Devi's position.
They're walking into a trap. It's 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
You ever feel like something's about to go terribly wrong? NRG, time to be brave about it. Try and find your way forward. Something's gotten 1. Jinx still waiting. Strikes, but he doesn't get what he needed. Ethan's going to get them 3 here. Forsaken super close to the site, though, and look at the flank. Luke, who is behind you. Ethan looking for information. I don't think he caught it on that. Devi is coming, though. Forsaken, cautious on his steps forward. Devi, the last one here, though. And he's found NRG with a little bit of brilliance from the captain himself. 4 kills.
Another 4K from Ethan in a crucial round. Like I said, they walk into this initially, you see something getting one onto Kiko. Look at Ethan's kills. Look at how they come to be.
Man.
Up to 7. Just 4 separating these 2 teams. NRG finding something from nothing.
Speaking of something, operators there again. And it's directed approach, it's pacey, and it is them proving a point. Trying to regain some of that confidence, but does it get quelled as quickly as it started? Kiko looking to take space as well. Double door check coming in fast! Scuba saving Kiko in that one. They get the site, and they send PRX saving.
After now.
What a game, man.
The pendulum swings. NRG hitting their stride in this second half of Breeze. You have to hold on to 3 rifles here potentially. I mean, NRG, they have the money to go hunting. They could really push this back. The ball firmly into PRX's court.
I just feel like I'm waiting for it to go wrong. And I know I shouldn't. I know I should be, you know, fully neutral in this.
I didn't want to say it.
I'm waiting for 9. I'm waiting for 9. And then you got me. But this so far is...
9 and no money, and I'm believing.
Yes. It's still PRX.
Call me a hater.
I can't believe in it yet. After what I've seen, we've witnessed miracles on the first half. I cannot believe it yet. A timeout for PRX, and they've been very good. They've been very good with these.
Super extended as well, considering the garbage time in that previous round. Alex getting really fired up here. Probably feeling as if this should have been dead and buried already. I gotta say, I'm kind of in the same realm as him. Only 3 now, NRG able to string together. I mean, what did I say? It was one-sided versus G2, other than a string of 5 rounds.
5 rounds back to back. But are you seeing easy adjustments here? I feel like we're seeing a lot of X Factor rounds from NRG too.
I'm seeing NRG go above and beyond the Call of Duty to find some of these rounds. Like, being able to topple PRX when they're basically hitting full speed, full momentum, it's just a joy to watch. But you walk the tightrope.
Yes, it is a tightrope. That's the best way to put it.
You're like balancing spinning plates. It's like if one
on a nice edge.
Yeah.
Oh, God! Imagine being Ethan in this.
Excruciating to just
both
see
sides.
some of the plans that must be at the start of this round versus just
how it ends.
Guys, scrap that. Ults here heavily favoring PRX. This is the snowball round they've been banking on. Something
Ethan
to be decisive.
Ethan, he's in that smoke. Something is waiting there, looking like he's about to hunt his prey. I don't know. Re-smoked it. Hello. They are next to each other, man. Hiya! Who's going to come out swinging? Who's alive? Somehow they're both still standing here. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm terrified of this game. 1 knife left. Something has to back away.
He gets the reset now and gets another 5 knives. Just get me out.
We're all in the asylum together now. Why do I feel like Jing's position is the next one? It's like Forsaken might get a good tag there and have to fall away, or maybe even drop a body, but oh God! Oh! He gets more than one! And Jing gonna give it away though. Backs away. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome. Trying to play a little poised with a little bit of discipline, but Envy in the meantime's got Ethan dead. And now Kiko called upon. Can't do it. Scuba now. The Clutch King himself has to find 3. 28 seconds. Something Devi and Jing within touching distance of 12. They've got to bury this man. They've got to do it clean. But he is working.
Oh my God!
Just on the turn, something comes back around. And it's PRX up to 12.
The taps from the Guardian, so clean.
Look at it. I mean, that's the start.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell is this?
Oh,
that is gorgeous.
I thought it was a one and done.
Yeah.
More for me.
They found the response here. Jing, Forsaken still ults to use. NRG still sitting on nothing. Closest being Scuba and Ethan.
They're just going back to this A piece. And look at the rest of the map. They've already cleared towards that B side. They've cleared deep on elbow. So this can be decided by a 5v5 post plant.
I mean, Forsaken's ult is everything here. Everything in terms of PRX's ability to close this out in round 21. Confirmation here, Forsaken going to try and pave the way. Doesn't catch Marta, does he? He didn't full check.
He's pinged it though, he's pinged something there. They've got an awareness, but Jing's fallen. Forsaken going to fall back in, try at least get some safety to play from, going to TP out. Something on the flank though, found this time. Ethan not going to let him get away with it, and NRG putting up a brick wall of defense. Devi and Forsaken still fancying their chances, and when you do that, I can't blame you. 2v3, surely not now. They're still going.
Devi needs an ace.
Nothing short of perfection required. Not gonna happen now. NRG still alive.
Up to 9. I mean, it's just, I don't want to say it's a gamble, but they just fully commit to this take once more towards 8. Unfortunately, Forsaken just can't pin somebody down on the outside of the ult, and PRX can't find a kill based on the information. And the frustration still on display. Forsaken operator in hand now.
It's that final round, right? The last one is always hardest to get. They have chances here. And a different approach from NRG. Forsaken's timing turns it, spots it, here's it! It's a stunner from Forsaken as Marder dead and buried, leaving the rest to pick up the pieces, and they are.
Jinx still here, same position, a fake of the TP. And look how spread NRG are. Kiko probably called back into formation here. Ethan has to be the one to open this up, probably waiting on a smoke over towards double doors. Scuba still gonna have the ability to late invest some util.
Okay,
Wall goes up now.
Oh, it's not cleared him. It's not cleared Jing though. And he fell back before. This time he will not fall back. He sets up Forsaken. And I think this might be the one, as Ethan and Brock, it looks impossible. And it might just be as Brock, the last one alive. 17 HP.
30 seconds left.
As the Princes of Pacific continue their pursuit to claim another trophy. But this was simply sensational.
This roster truly knows no heights. The ceiling still just continues to creep higher and higher. Absolute domination here of basically their hard counterpart, NRG.
God, they fought with heart and soul.
I can't give enough credit to them to be able to bounce back after some of these rounds and still string together a possibility. Absolutely insane, but that's the caliber of NRG, and it's what PRX have had to overcome today. What an insane performance, Lauren. Across the board, everybody elevating here for this roster.
As you said, the sky is the limit with this team. Yet to meet their ceiling. Yet to know when they're done. And today, defeating an old nemesis. Ethan, the man who took champions away from them so long ago, but it has been a long road. An arduous one, but PRX continue that path. And we'll hear from them in the Verizon post-match interview.
Forsaken, how are you today? I just want to know, you're the America's final boss. You sent NRG home, you won from them this time, and tomorrow you're playing in that grand finals. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling really excited that Pacific go grand final together, but this time only us can kill Dambi, I believe that.
Ok, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue esta victoria, finalmente acaban eliminando a NRG y quería saber también cómo se estaba sintiendo. Dice que está muy emocionado porque va a ser una final de Pacific y ellos solamente pueden parar a Dambi, que de hecho eso es lo que quiero preguntar ahora. So you said it yesterday, you said it now. You are the only ones that can stop Nongshim and Dambi. What are you doing to ensure that victory tomorrow and win this Masters and being a back-to-back Masters winner?
I mean, for me, I think we just have to play confidently, and my mindset is for the tournament, like I want to show my Toronto form again. I want to be hype again like you and confident like that, so we can win the match.
That could be really interesting. Y hablando un poquito también de lo que va a ser esa partida del día de mañana, ¿qué están haciendo para poder ganar esa partida? Dice que definitivamente hacer lo que están haciendo ahora, pero él quiere estar en esa forma en la que estuvo en Toronto, así que ese puede ser el secreto para ganar también el día de mañana. So now, also talking about the maps, you guys have that Permaban Abyss. You've not played it since last year's against Gen G. Now you're going into that match tomorrow without any vetoes. How's the pressure with that?
I mean, for us, I think no pressure because we always try comp anyway. We always try like weird comps, and even though we lost, but we're just having fun, you know. Maybe if you lost map Abyss, it's okay. We're gonna go move on the next map.
And we have a spoiler for Abyss?
But we're confident all the time.
Just confident? We don't get any ages, nothing?
Maybe Gecko?
Oh, maybe Gecko. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que son los mapas, el día de mañana van a entrar a ese enfrentamiento sin esos dos vetos porque Nonshin viene con esa ventaja. También hablando un poquito de lo que había sido el Abyss, no lo habían jugado y dice que igual ellos siempre están intentando composiciones diferentes, así que van a ir con la misma confianza, igual que siempre a esa partida. Le dije, ¿algún spoiler de la composición? Y dijo, quizás un Gecko, así que no lo sé porque el día de mañana lo vamos a descubrir. Thank you very much for this interview. You're free to go and take pictures with the fans porque mañana volvemos con la gran final de Master Santiago. Tomorrow we're coming back with this Pacific Regional Finals. It's going to be amazing, so stay tuned for tomorrow because we have our show match with the New Agent and the Grand Finals. Thank you.
Welcome everybody to the post-show. It's our distinct pleasure to be joined by Divai after a fantastic victory in that series, 3-1.